We are live, baby. We are live. Live and wreck, live and wreck, live and wreck, live and wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake. Alex Rawtalk is in the building. And I'm coming at you guys with another one, of course, with another one. We got here, hold up. I'm pretty sure you guys read the long title of the video and you guys already seen the Boost Mobile video. But yeah, Boost wanted to lie and look at the speeds I'm getting. Supposedly, I was gonna get high speed data and I was not gonna get slowed down. Look at this. 30, 30, 36 kilobytes. And I said megabytes on the video because I was tired and you guys know I'm dyslexic. So instead of saying kilobytes, I processed uh megabytes in my brain. But you guys seen on the video just like right now it says kilobytes. So I'm getting 50.5 kilobytes. Shout out to Ookla for not letting companies lie. Over 50.7 kilobytes. What can I do with this? Nothing. My iPhone 16 Pro right now, it's a brick. So since the last live stream that I did talking to Boost, tier 3, they said they would unlock the phone if if the internet was unusable like it is right now, then we are going to contact Boost Mobile. That's exactly what we're gonna do right now on this live stream because they blatantly sat here and lied to me. And then if we want to look at Metro, representative. Hold on, I gotta turn off my iPhone 16 Pro and turn it back on because this thing was overheating. It is really hot right now, and it's acting crazy. Like it didn't want to charge right. Give me a second, guys. I gotta refresh my iPhone 16 Pro. It's not even letting me turn it off. What the hell? This is crazy. My iPhone 16 Pro is definitely going crazy. It's not even letting me turn it off right now. Fa- Face ID is not even working. What the hell? Didn't like Apple make like a shutdown button? Whatever. I'm not gonna frustrate myself. I would have been upset at Boost and cursed them out for lying. Yeah, but I can't listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you something. When you're trying to get something accomplished, like what I'm trying to do, get my phone unlocked and just getting out of there, you can't act in that matter, bro. You can't basically threaten a company with a lawsuit, but then also be disrespectful. That's the last thing you want to do. Because let's say I do have to take it that route and I contact a lawyer, they're gonna be like, why did you curse them out? This is not gonna look good in at court. Why did you go off on them like that? Why did you tell them this? Why did you tell them that? You know what I'm saying? So you can't take that route, guys. The only way I can take that route is if I wasn't gonna sue them and I wasn't gonna get in contact with the Office of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey. You crazy? They don't want you to conduct yourself in that type of business. So I can't do that. Legally, I can't do it. Now, if I was just planning to stay with Boost Mobile, then yeah, I could curse them out. I could curse them out to the point where they'll wanna. I'll curse out every rep until they'll say, "Well, look, we're gonna let you go." But I'm not gonna do that because I want my phone unlocked and I'm not paying for it. So as you guys can see here, this is the Metro app. I have used 200 and let me see. Matter of fact, let me just. It's still showing the same. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you guys real quick. In a second. Let me just screenshot this because it makes it easier. That way I don't got to be covering up my phone number and blah, 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 blah. So let's just do it this way. Hold on. Let me grab the little black marker right here where it shows my phone number. Don't care about that. Up here. So Scribble, scrabble, all that. Oh, okay, no, we good, we good. That's what I'm covering up. Okay, we good. Okay, so now I can show you exactly how much data I've used with Boost Mobile without having to worry about showing my phone number or anything like that. All right, so far with Boost Mobile, look at how much data I've used. 284.74 gigs. You see that? With Boost Mobile. I mean, I'm sorry, with Metro. Metro by T-Mobile. I'm talking about Boost because that's what the live stream is about, but this is the Metro app. This is the Metro app. Okay. So let me screenshot this down here too, because I forgot to cover this up down here. Okay. So this is basically Metro because you see my home internet in the bottom. See, this is my Metro account. That's my home internet. And I have used 284.75 gigs, right? And now let's speed test Metro. And this is a $25 plan. You guys know I got the $25 port plan. So it's $25 less, and this has taxes and fees included. So it's $25 less than the $50 unlimited plus plan from Boost Mobile. And look at the speeds I'm getting. Just look at this. Look at that. So Boost can't come with no BS taking, oh well, the T-Mobile network is congested, and that's why we have to throttle you to those type of speeds. No, because I just used 284.75 gigs with Boost. I'm sorry, with Metro. Jesus Christ. With Metro, here you go. 470 over 76.7 on Metro, just to make it clear. See? Get out of here, Nike. See? Metro by T-Mobile, so they can't give me no BS like Gemini said on the video I made. Oh, they're gonna say that the network's congested. How the hell's the network congested? But Metro is giving me this right now in peak times at almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So now get out of here with that BS, man. Get out of here with that BS. Seriously. And look, 611 is not even working right now. So Boost Mobile definitely took a look at my video. Look, 611 is not even working. It does that. IVR is not popping up. You see? It's not even working right now. 611 is not working right now. That's why I told you these companies, man. You see? Look, it's on speakerphone. You can't hear nothing. See? Nothing at all. So they think they're slicker than me. No, the hell they're not. No, the hell they're not. Watch this. They must be crazy. They got the wrong Puerto Rican. Stupid. Not that. Hold on. What's this? Oh no. Sorry. I need the phone number to Boost Mobile customer care service. If they think they're gonna get rid of me that fast, they got another one coming. Watch me be able to call. Look, see? The 17 Pro with no issues on T-Mobile Business.
Hi. Thanks for calling Boost Mobile. Para español, marque el 5. Calls are recorded to improve your experience. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You can also press 1 for yes and 2 for no.
Yes.
Including the area code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You can also use your keypad to enter it.
Boost Mobile's not letting them let me call them from their phone. That's crazy. That is really crazy. That is crazy, guys. Representative. So I can call myself, guys. I can call. Oh my god. I can call Metro. Look, and it's ringing, but I can't call 611 from a boost number, from a boost phone. This is crazy. Look, it's Boost Mobile, as you guys can see, and I can't even call 611. Hmm. And then look, it's not even talking. Look, nothing. Look, and I got the volume all the way up. Representative. Stupid ass IVR. Hold on, guys. Let me put in my phone number. Stupid ass machine. Yes. Yes. I'm over here about to start sweating.
Sorry, I didn't get that. To receive a one-time passcode, say one-time passcode.
Yo, this IVR is dumb as all ever, guys.
In order to verify you, I need to text a passcode to the phone number you entered. You agree? Yes or no?
Yes. Good Lord.
We sent a passcode to
They
your
got a
phone.
freaking IVR
Please
from
enter the passcode.
1992.
If you still haven't received the passcode, say resend. If you're having trouble getting the passcode, say help. Otherwise, please enter the passcode.
Hold on, stupid. Oh, that's not even the number. There we go. Got it this time.
Thank you. Your account has now been verified. How can I help you?
Representative. Yeah, because I put up too much content, bro. I did the one video, then I did the live stream that leaked over today, that 3 hour live stream that ended around almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I put the video from Boost, so that's why you didn't get the notification. Representative.
I'll transfer you to someone. Just a moment.
I can't do nothing about that music they're playing.
Boost Mobile, this is Claire. May I please have your name and phone number?
Yes, Claire.
Boost as your network provider. How can I help?
Okay, I'm calling. I'm guessing I should be talking to a manager because the issue that I'm calling about, I talked to somebody higher up and they told me that my issue was not going to proceed and it's still proceeding. And the last time I talked to a tier 3 manager. So that's why I'm saying that you're not going to be help. You're not going to be able to help me because the last time I talked to somebody was a tier 3 manager.
I see. May I know the concern, please?
That my internet's not working.
Let me check that here with the data usage. Hold on. Okay. Upon checking here, Alexander, you have fully consumed your premium data. That is why the data right now is not working. It will be restored within April 30. But right now, we can check if we can add more data here in your account as an add-on.
I'm not doing that, miss. In the state of New Jersey, that's why I said just give me over to a manager. Just give me over to a manager. Please do what I'm telling you to do.
Okay. Please stay on the line as I connect you with our manager. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. Administrative unlock. Yeah. Administrative unlock. Oh god. You see what they're trying to do? Oh yeah, no, just we'll do an add-on, which is $10. A $10 add-on, guys, for 10 gigs of high-speed data. And then as soon as I consume that, it's a wrap. It's gone. It is gone. So like I said, just like Gemini said to do, I'm gonna use that live stream that I did with you guys last week against them. And if they don't comply, then hey, I'm gonna tell them the truth. Look, it's gonna be more expensive for you guys to contact your legal team to fight off the FCC. Yes.
Yeah, hello, Alexander. Let me know how may I help today.
Okay, I had talked to somebody even higher than you last week, okay? Because the problem is that I'm a YouTuber. I am a content creator. Okay, you can Google me and find me real fast. Okay. So the internet that you guys provide after exceeding the 40 gigs are non-usable. And in the state of New Jersey, we got something called the Department of Consumer Affairs that does not play with that. You guys are not following your own guidelines. Your own guidelines and your own terms and conditions say that after 40 gigs, your speeds may be as slow as 512 kilobytes, not 53.5 kilobytes. So there's a huge discrepancy right there that the state of New Jersey does not like. Okay. So when I talked to your higher up, the tier 3 manager, she said, okay, Alex, well, if you put it on YouTube that we slowed you down again, that I seen your YouTube channel, you have a lot of subscribers, and we're messing with your money and your livelihood on YouTube by not providing you the speeds that that we say on the website, then we're gonna do administrative unlock on your device and we're gonna let you go. Because trust me, it is cheaper to do that, unlock my device and let me go because I already paid the bill. Um, and take that $600 and 12, what is it, $613.90 that I owe is going to be cheaper than you guys having to contact your legal team to talk to the FCC and the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs because you guys are violating your own terms and conditions. And in the state of New Jersey, is considered shady practice when you promise something. And then not only that, I got screen recordings and everything on video. You guys don't even specify on the Boost mobile app itself what speed you're going to go down to when your when your data's exhumed, when you go over your data. And T-Mobile, Metro, Cricket, everybody on their fine print on the app when you get in, it tells you what you're gonna get slowed down to. And you guys are the only company not doing that. So in the state of New Jersey, that's called bait and switch. When you're baiting somebody and telling them, oh yeah, we're gonna give you this, and all of a sudden you don't get nothing. So all I want is my promise to be fulfilled. My data is non-usable. Like I told you, when I talked to that tier 3 manager, she specifically said on a live stream. So I have it on a live stream that if my data was unusable again and it went down to the kilobytes, the 53, whatever I was getting before, then my phone would be fully unlocked and I wouldn't have to pay it. And you guys would just cancel or let me port out my number and let me go, because I was right. It was going to be cheaper than you guys having to file for your legal team to go against the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, because that is the law in New Jersey.
Okay, so can I get to speak now? Thank you so much for explaining everything for me. Over here, Alexander, as I don't see that there's any notation on the account regarding C3 manager you speak with, I don't see that we can unlock the device without making the payment for the loan. For the speed of the data, as it shows from our end over here, that we already consumed the whole gigabytes that we had, also consumed the extras for free. We don't control, or we don't have any control about the speed of the data after consuming the high-speed data.
But according to your website, Miss, listen. According to your own website, it says that you slow down to 512 kilobytes. I'm not getting that, Miss. You need to understand that. So in the state of look, I'm just gonna let you hear from Gemini. I'm just gonna let the AI explain it to you. Watch. Listen to what Gemini has to say.
All right, as I already explained. Yeah, but as I already explained, we don't control it, so it can go slower. However, that's not on our control.
Yeah, Miss, but legally, listen, listen. All out, Miss. All you have,
you can let me speak as well.
Miss.
Yes. So
if you listen, if
yes, I did let you speak for over 4 minutes now. So yes, over here, the only way to get more gigabytes or to get the gigabytes you want for high-speed data is by purchasing an extra, as we can control the gigabytes or the speed for the data before getting consumed. After getting consumed, I'm sorry. So yes, that's the only resolution over here. If you'd like to unlock the device again, you can get the remaining loan payment for the $600.
No, but you're not understanding, Miss. Listen, you're not understand. I'm teaching you the law. Listen. I'm telling you the law in New Jersey. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why are you not listening? I'm telling you the law in New Jersey. Good Lord, just listen to the law in New Jersey. That's all I want you to do. That's what you get paid for. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a job, right?
Productive, I'll have to hang up the call.
And you will be fired. You will be fired because I will be filing a claim against you guys with the FCC. Listen to what I'm saying. With the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, because you guys are not keeping up with your part of the bargain. You can't lie and say you're going to slow me down to 512 kilobytes and only give me 53. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You're not supposed to be arguing me. I know you're trying to read your little script, okay? Then get me over to another supervisor. Do your job. Get me over to another supervisor. Then get me back over to tier 3, because tier 3 was the one that I was talking to. Give me back over to tier 3. Give me back over. See, this is what they're gonna do. This is all they're gonna do all day is hang up. This is exactly how it was last time, and I'm not gonna stop calling. I don't care, man. They're not gonna sit here and play me like a dodo bird. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience.
Mm-mm.
I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You can also press 1 for yes and 2 for no.
The hell out of here. I'm gonna sit here and try to lie me on the live stream. And then she says she's seen the notations, But then she decides to tell me herself, no, you're gonna pay for it. Get the hell out of here. Yes. Representative.
Okay, back to where we were. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have
How many times am I gonna put in my number to this stupid IVR? This is another thing that pisses me off. Good Lord. Times I'm gonna put the number in, you stupid machine. They think I'm playing, man. I'm not playing. What's up, TJ? What's up, Bobby? What's up, guys? Yes. One time passcode. One time passcode. Oh my God. Yes. Lord. Is this IVR broken?
we sent a passcode to your phone? Please enter the passcode.
Oh my God. This is even more frustrating with this stupid ass machine. T-Mobile makes their machine smarter and Boost Mobile makes their machine stupider. I swear. Shadow, please don't start. I'm not in the mood. No, you're hot. I'm hot. We're both mad. It's hot as hell in this room.
Thank you. Your account has now been verified. How can I help you?
Tech support.
I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment.
Thank you so much for choosing Boost Mobile. My name is Sarika, who has the pleasure of speaking with.
Sarika. Alexander Fevers.
And thank you, Alexander, for being a guide. Boost.
Okay, Sarika. I had talked to you guys last week. Okay. I just want you to listen real quick. Okay. So, talked to you guys last week. I had Boost, like you see, for almost 2 years, right? And every time I go over my data, it's non-usable. Your terms and conditions says that customers that go over 40 gigs of data or 30 gigs of data on the $25 plan, the plan that I had, you will be slowed down to 512 kilobytes. I'm not getting that 512 kilobytes. I'm getting 53 kilobytes, which deems the phone unusable, okay, unmanageable. Can't load up Instagram. I can't do nothing on YouTube, and I'm a YouTuber. So the last time that I talked to you guys last week, and I was talking to tier 3 because AT&T is having problems here, so I was on the AT&T eSIM and then switched me over to the T-Mobile one. So they gave me extra gigs, and they said, "Yeah, you'll see that you're not going to go slow down. Your 16 Pro is not going to slow down to unusable speeds and blah blah blah." I said, "Okay, we'll see." And I went over my data because, of course, that's what I do on YouTube. I speed test. That's part of my job. Okay, that's part of my job. Seeing how fast is T-Mobile, seeing how fast is AT&T, how fast is Verizon, how fast is Metro, how fast is Boost, how fast is US Mobile, how fast is Cricket, how fast is Total Wireless, and so forth. Okay, so I went over my data, and everything was recording. That manager knew I was on a live stream, so she knows everything was recorded. Had a lot of people watching, so she knew everything was recorded. And she specifically said that if my speeds was to drop down back to kilobytes, that my phone would be unlocked and I would be allowed to leave without paying the remaining balance, which is $613.90. And I'm going to explain to you why she said that. Because in the state of New Jersey, there's a department called the Department of Consumer Affairs. And when you deem in the state of New Jersey, when that department deems that you are on your own terms and conditions, it says 512 kilobytes, and you're only giving me 53, that's deemed unusable data. You're violating your own terms and conditions, you're violating your own contract, and that violates the fact that I still have to pay for a phone that becomes a brick after going over the data. So when I let her hear the terms of New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs, she said, okay, look, we don't want no problems. If this happens again and you document it, we'll be more than welcome to let you go, Mr. Febres. Unlock your phone. We're going to do an administrative unlock and let you go. So that's basically what I'm here for. So you know I had to be talking to somebody else, somebody higher when they said an administrative unlock. Because an administrative unlock is only performed when you guys are not fulfilling your contractual obligation. I'm doing it because I'm paying my bill every month, so I'm following everything by the guideline. But like I said, according to the state of New Jersey's Department of Consumer Affairs, which sued T-Mobile, sued AT&T, and sued Verizon for shady practices like this, because that's what they call it, shady practices, when you promise something a certain speed and you're underneath that speed. In the state of New Jersey has the strongest consumer protect laws out of any other state. And that's where it becomes a problem. So all I want you to do is listen to this because I know my cousin used to work for Boost Mobile, so I know you guys get a script to tell customers when situations are like this. So I just want you, because this call is recorded, just listen to this. Gemini, what does the New Jersey Consumer Affair Department have to say about Boost Mobile promising 512 kilobytes to me on my iPhone 16 Pro and slowing me down to 53 kilobytes to the point where I can't even use my phone?
The New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs has taken a firm stance on misleading advertising by wireless carriers. In a significant 2024 settlement involving major mobile companies, the division made it clear that carriers are required to be transparent and accurate in their advertising and marketing, particularly regarding data speeds and the definition of unlimited plans. Under New Jersey consumer protection laws, carriers are generally expected to clearly disclose material limitations. Any restrictions on data speeds or data caps must be displayed prominently so they cannot be missed by the consumer. Avoid deceptive practices. Marketing must not imply that data is unlimited if it is subject to substantial speed reductions or caps after a certain amount of usage. How to address your current situation. Since you are experiencing significant drops in speed that make your service unusable, you have several avenues to pursue. 1. Direct dispute with Boost Mobile. Before involving state agencies, the Federal Communications Commission, FCC, recommends trying to resolve the issue directly with your provider. Keep a record of all interactions, dates, names of representatives, and any reference numbers for your support tickets. 2. File an informal complaint with the FCC. If you cannot resolve the issue with Boost, filing an informal complaint with the FCC is highly effective for issues regarding advertised service speeds. You can do this at link to fcc.gov. When you file, the FCC serves the complaint to the provider, which then has 30 days to respond to both you and the FCC in writing. 3. File with the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. If you believe Boost Mobile has engaged in deceptive advertising in New Jersey, you can file a complaint with the state. Phone, call 800-242-5846.
Yeah, and on Boost Mobile's app, it doesn't show that after you go over the 40 gigs, you will be slowed down to 512 kilobytes.
If the Boost mobile app fails to clearly display the speed reduction terms, especially at the point where you're managing your data usage, this could be a central point in your dispute regarding transparency and consumer protection. Under current FCC broadband transparency rules, providers are required to provide clear, accurate, and accessible information about data allowances and network management
So there you go. So that's why that higher manager said it was cheaper to let me go than you guys have to pay lawyers to fight off the FCC and the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs, as you heard, because it's going to cost Boost Mobile more money to not let me go than to fight it off in court, which you guys are going to lose because you heard the fine print in the state of New Jersey when it comes to the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs. You can't say things are unlimited when you're going to sit here and throttle me to dust where I can't even send a picture message to my daughter, and my daughter can't even send me picture messages of my grandson right now. Ileana, go over there. Go over there.
And if you allow me just a moment, I'm placing on just a brief hold, okay?
Okay. See, the Indians got so scared. Now I'm talking to a U.S. rep. You hear her. She's a U.S. rep. She is not from the Philippines. She is not from India. She is not from no other country, which no offense, but I'm just saying. They got so scared they got me over to the U.S. And you see, since now she heard what Gemini had to say, now she put me on hold because now they know they're in hot water. So, like I said, it is cheaper. That's why I told you guys, me cursing at them is not gonna benefit me. Me talking to them respectfully is gonna benefit me. So they violated their own terms and conditions. They're violating their own terms and conditions with me in the state of New Jersey by sitting here and giving me freaking 53 kilobytes. What the hell? I can't even send picture messages. And my daughter's always texting me on my Boost mobile number, sending me pictures of my grandson. And my son is always texting me there, sending me pictures of his new dirt bike or a video of him riding his dirt bike. And can I receive any of that? No. No, you can't, Al. No, you can't. You definitely can't. The speeds are unusable, guys. So all I want is and that's why she stayed quiet. You see, she didn't argue like the Indian girl. She got all flustered because she knew I was telling the truth. And she, oh my god, oh my god, oh, I'm hanging up, I'm hanging up. See, and that's why I told her the truth. I'm like, look, it's cheaper for you guys to let me go and take that loss than it is for you guys to hire lawyers to fight against the FCC and the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs. Because that's lying. Where I got the leg up on Boost Mobile, guys, is that New Jersey has the strictest laws, consumer laws in the nation. So that's where I'm protected. That's where I'm protected. And as I'm talking to her, I'm gonna put a complaint against that other fake fake behind supervisor. Because it's like I said on yesterday's live stream, guys. Listen, when John Ledger was the CEO of T-Mobile. Remember how he used to say on Periscope, look, if you have any problems, just hit me up and I'll get you with a point of contact. Well, I actually got to talk to John Ledger. And I told him, sir, I don't get service inside my apartment. Can you please check for me how many towers there's in Ashtabula for T-Mobile? He said, sadly, there's only one. So in most buildings, since it's not um, like strong enough 5G to penetrate um buildings, because this is before they merged with Sprint. Okay, so you know what John did? Their corporate solutions department did it. I didn't even have to talk to them about the FCC or none of this. When I was living in Ohio, their John said, "Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear this. I will get you with a point of contact from our corporate solutions team. Don't worry, with our office of the president, Alex, and that person will be DMing you and calling you. First, she's gonna DM you, and that's exactly. I remember. Shout out to Jessica. Jessica was like, "Yeah, I'm calling on behalf of John Ledger, our great CEO, Alex. This is what T-Mobile could do for you. For you, Since you're not getting service in your apartment, we are gonna fully unlock your S7 Edge, which I showed you guys on one of my a picture of it in my live streams. I had a baby blue one. Um, we're gonna unlock your device, and you don't even gotta finish paying it off, and you could come back to T-Mobile. I don't know if you want to port your number somewhere else. Do you want to cancel the account? And I said no, because right now the line that I was speed testing the other day that I gave my mom, that's the line that I had while I was living in Ohio. Still the same phone number too. And I said, yo, no, I just want to suspend the line for 6 months because I know you guys could suspend the line. She was like, okay, well, give me 24 hours. In 24 hours, your Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge is going to be unlocked, and you could take it to AT&T. And that's exactly what I did. I took it straight to Cricket, and I was using freaking what you call? I was using Cricket on the Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge, and I didn't have to tell T-Mobile what I'm telling Boost, and they took a big hit. That Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge was like a $800 phone, and I think I still owed around the same thing, around $600. Yeah, around 600 at the time, and they sponged that. So that's why I love T-Mobile. You guys ask me, why are you such a fan of T-Mobile? And this is why. They unlocked both phones because I had one with my ex. I had hers, which was gray, and mine's that was blue. And they unlocked both of them. And they took the hit for both of them because we didn't have great servers and they only had one tower in the area. So John Ledger was the best. He was the best. Jessica was like, look, this is a sponge. Both phones will be unlocked. The next day, they were unlocked. She took hers to Boost Mobile because Boost Mobile on Sprint had service in our apartment. So even Sprint had better service than T-Mobile and Ashley Beulah. But since they wasn't merged, they didn't own those Sprint's towers. Sprint had two towers there. T-Mobile had one. Verizon had four, and AT&T had three. And Ashley Beulah three towers. And T-Mobile unlocked both S7 edges, Samsung Galaxy 7 Edge, the gray one and the blue one, and unlocked them, and I didn't have to pay for them. So that's why I say, when you guys go to bat, and I let's say right now that I'm having this issue with Boost, people might get mad, but what Boost has done for you?
Thank you so much again for patiently waiting. I'm just waiting for Brycer to come on the line to assist with the call.
No problem.
Make sure that they're able to get that for you, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate your patience. It's another minute.
I appreciate yours.
Come on.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You're welcome.
See, they're US reps. So like I said, that's why I love T-Mobile. But still, when T-Mobile does things that are wrong, you guys know that I still talk about it. So am I a T-Mobile fanboy? Yes. But am I a fanboy so big that I'm gonna discredit the things that are not right? No. No. Mm-mm. But I still love T-Mobile. Like I said, T-Mobile is the company that's done the most for me. The most. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I remember on my brother's account when I was living in Ohio, I had problems and I didn't have money. And T-Mobile accredited $300 to help me with my bill for 2 months years ago. So that's what I'm talking about. So this is why I bat hard for T-Mobile. You guys are probably wondering, like, yo, why does Alex go so hard for T-Mobile? It is that the fact that T-Mobile has done so much for me. It's not even funny, guys. It's not even funny. So that's why I love T-Mobile so much. And even Metro. Metro has done things for me in the last couple of years. I remember when I caught COVID that I couldn't afford to pay the bill because I had more important bills to pay. You know what I'm saying? Metro sat here and accredited that 1 month bill with no arguments disaccredited. You know what I'm saying? So, like right now, right? Remember that last time that I argued with Metro about the fee at the store and that they told me to go to the store and all that? Now they don't give me none of that nonsense. I call them. So I don't know. I guess Metro's watching these live streams too, but I never threatened Metro with the FCC or the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey because Metro gives me truly unlimited data, as you guys can see. Truly unlimited data. Boost is the only one giving me unusable data, whether I'm on the AT&T SIM card or the T-Mobile SIM card.
Thanks for holding. Kevin, how can I help you?
Yes, Kevin. I'm pretty sure you were updated by the previous rep. The reason for my phone call was because I talked to you guys last week, and I'm tired of my $1,500 phone turning into a paperweight, regardless of whatever plan I choose, because of the data that you guys promised, 512 kilobytes, drops down to 57.1 kilobytes over 52.2 kilobytes, which is not technically what you guys have in your own terms and conditions. And in the state of New Jersey, like I let her hear, the Department of Consumer Affairs consider that shady practices. So you guys are not fulfilling your constructual agreement with me as a customer in the state of New Jersey, and that's why we got the strongest consumer protection laws. And due to the fact that I'm a YouTuber and that's what I do on YouTube, this phone is a paperweight. Can I upload a video on YouTube at 4K at 30 frames per second? That's even 3 minutes long. Well, all my content on YouTube is 4K with 53 kilobytes per second. No, so you guys are impeding on my career as a YouTuber. You guys are messing with my money as a YouTuber. So this has nothing to do with me being a regular customer. No, this has to do with my business on YouTube and me being a YouTuber. That's what this has to be. That's what this has to do with. So right now, you guys are in breach of contract, and that's why the last manager that I talked to from tier 3, that the people transfer me, these people from, I don't know where they're from, India or Philippines. I don't know where they're from because they didn't say. They just transfer me over to this person from America like yourself, and she told me that if the problem proceeded, then yes, we were going to talk about expunging the $613.90 for the remaining balance of this phone, and that this phone would be basically unlocked. And because I told her on the phone, it's going to be cheaper for you guys to just let me go than me file a complaint with the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey and with the FCC, which is going to cost you guys more money because you guys are going to have to get lawyers to fight off them claims. And since I'm a YouTuber and I have everything all documented on YouTube, that's public records. All my videos concerning your speed, what you throttled me down to over the years. So this is not something that this has been going on for a year, almost 2 years. So this is all documented on my channel. So the FCC was like, contact Boost Mobile first, try to resolve it with them, and of course the Department of Consumer Affairs. And then if they don't want to do what they need to do because they're violating their own terms and conditions in the state of New Jersey, then we're going to go after them, which is going to cost them more money. So I think it's easier for you guys, for us to just part ways, because this is a PR nightmare. Because like I said, I had that higher American represent manager on a live stream, and she knew I was live streaming. So that's right there. That if you don't hang up and I tell you I'm doing a live stream and you keep going with it, that's all on you. And she did. So a lot of people seen when she said, yes, if your speeds ever go back down to 53 kilobytes, like you're saying, we will do an administrative unlock. So I wouldn't know how to say that if I wasn't talking to somebody higher, even higher than you. And that's exactly what she said. And she said, oh, we're going to whitelist your line so it doesn't, we're going to whitelist your line so it doesn't get slowed down at all, since your livelihood depends on this phone and you being a YouTuber. And right now, it went down 2 kilobytes. So when I asked Gemini, Gemini said, okay, well, maybe the system took the flag off. It recognized that you used a lot of data. And I don't really have time for that. I don't got time to be contacting you guys, contacting your higher ups, your office of the president, to put that flag back on the account. To then the system next month again when it sees me using a lot of data. I don't got time for that. I do not have time for that. So that's why she
Okay, I
said,
definitely apologize for going through that. But you're only allowed to so much data each month. Once you reach that amount, it's
no, no, I know, sir, but listen, I know you're taught to read a script. It's like I told your previous rep. My cousin used to work for Boost Mobile customer care. So he told me everything you guys have to do. Okay. I need you to understand this. I'm not joking about contacting the Department of Consumer Affairs. And if you want to see what they did to, if you want to hear what they did to Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T, you're more than welcome to listen to. Okay. What, Gemini, what did the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs do to
Well, I mean,
AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon for saying they had unlimited data and slowing people down in the state of New Jersey to unusable data? All I want you to do is listen, sir. That's all. That's all I want you to do is listen. That's all. I'm not cursing at you. So,
In
I'm
May
being respectful.
2024, the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, alongside attorneys general from all 50 states and the District of Columbia, reached a $10.25 million multi-state settlement with AT&T, Verizon, including TracFone, and T-Mobile regarding deceptive advertising practices. The investigation concluded that these carriers had misled consumers with marketing claims that did not align with the actual service provided, specifically regarding unlimited data plans and free phone offers. Key term.
Okay, so the fact that Boost Mobile is throttling me down to 53 kilobytes, and I have it documented. Gemini, I'm a YouTuber on my YouTube channel. Ain't that the same thing that Boost Mobile's doing to me right now? So I could get in contact with the same department.
dang, that's up to you, but we have it in our terms that it's throttled.
You
after
have
a
correctly
certain point.
identified that your situation shares striking similarities with the practices that led to the 2024 multi-state settlement with the major carriers. Regulators and attorneys general are increasingly focused on the gap between advertised unlimited claims and the reality of performance after data thresholds are met. Given your documentation and your role as a content creator, you can absolutely pursue this through the same channels that handled the previous cases. Why your evidence matters. The fact that you are a YouTuber with documented side-by-side speed tests makes your account significantly more substantial than an anecdotal complaint. Regulators, both at the state level, NJ Division of Consumer Affairs, and the federal level, FCC, look for patterns of behavior. By providing your video documentation, you are helping them identify a trend of potentially deceptive practices. Recommended action plan. To maximize the impact of your report, consider this structured approach.
See, that's why I'm trying to reach out to you guys before I take it this way. And listen to. I just want you to listen to one more thing, bro. Listen to one more thing. Gemini, is it cheaper for them to take the $613.90 loss on the equipment that I still owe on and let me go and unlock my phone than to them have to contact their lawyers to fight off the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey?
It is a logical calculation, but unfortunately, it rarely works that way for mobile carriers. To be direct, no, it is not currently cheaper for a carrier like Boost Mobile to unlock a device with an outstanding balance just to avoid a regulatory inquiry.
No, you're not getting it, Gemini. They're not reading, they're not fulfilling their terms and conditions. Their terms and conditions says that I will be slowed down to 512 kilobytes, not 53 kilobytes. Take that into consideration.
I understand you perfectly. You are highlighting a material breach of the service contract when Boost Mobile's own terms explicitly state they will throttle you to 512 kilobits per second after you hit your data limit. And your documented testing shows they are actually restricting you to 53 kilobits per second. That is not just a technical glitch. It is a failure to deliver the service as advertised and a violation of the terms they hold you to. Why this is a strong case for regulators. 1. Contractual variance. You are paying for a service level that includes a guaranteed fallback speed of 512 kilobits per second. By providing 53 kilobits per second, they are effectively rendering your device useless. which contradicts the unlimited and premium data promises they sell. 2. Evidence of systemic underdelivery. Because you have documented comparative data showing the discrepancy, you aren't just making a claim, you are presenting verifiable evidence. Regulators like the FCC and the NJ Division of Consumer Affairs prioritize complaints where the consumer can prove the carrier is failing to meet the specific performance metrics laid out in their own terms of service. 3. The unusable standard. Under consumer protection law, if a service is throttled to a point where the core functions of the device, like basic web browsing, navigation, or communication, are consistently failing, the service is often deemed not fit for purpose. How to use this specific breach argument? When you file your complaint, you should structure it specifically around this discrepancy to get the right attention.
So there you go, bro. I'm telling you, it's cheaper for you guys to let me go than to have me file with this with the Department of Consumer Affairs, because then you're gonna have to pay lawyers. And that's what you guys are automatically going to do. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You guys are violating your own terms and conditions here in New Jersey, and it's called shady practices, because you can't promise me 512 kilobytes and not give it to me. And not only that, Gemini on their own website, on boostmobile.com and on Boost mobile app, it does not specify that when you go over the 40 gigs, you will be slowed down to 512 kilobytes. You got to dig through that. Watch this. Just listen. All I want you to do is listen.
You are absolutely right to call out that discrepancy. The fact that the information is buried, or worse, not clearly presented in the app where you actually monitor your usage, is exactly the type of dark pattern and lack of transparency that regulators have been cracking down on. The FCC's broadband nutrition label rules were specifically designed to put an end to this hide-the-ball approach by requiring carriers to display clear, accurate information about data allowances and throttling at the point of sale and in account management interfaces. If you are looking at your data usage in the Boost mobile app and the specific impact of that 40 gigabytes limit, the drop to 512 kilobits per second, isn't front and center, they are arguably falling short of these new transparency requirements. How to use this hidden terms fact?
There you go, bro. So I'm letting you hear the legal terms from an AI. That's why I love Gemini. So you guys, I could get you guys in a lot of trouble, bro. This could be a total PR nightmare for you guys. I still haven't took it to 50,000 followers that I have on Facebook. I haven't took it to my 25,000 followers on Instagram. I haven't took it to my 26,750 followers on TikTok. I'm just scratching the surface with YouTube. But I could be your biggest PR nightmare legally on all sides. So the worst thing that a company could do is mess with a YouTuber, bro. Especially when the law's on its side. You guys hide those terms and conditions. They have to be on the app, bro. On my mom's T-Mobile line, it shows it clearly on the app when I log in to pay her bill, because I'm the one who pays her bill. It says after 50 gigs, you may notice reduced speeds and times of congestion. Same thing with Cricket on their low-end plans. You may notice reduced speeds if the network is busy. They put it in big, bold letters. They don't hide it like you guys do. And it's even on the app. So you guys are the only ones that don't have that presentation that clear. And I already screen recorded it, bro. So I don't care if you guys decide to update it in 24 hours. I don't care. I already have it on my YouTube channel. So there's nothing you guys can do to fix this problem. The way to fix this problem is letting me go, because I've been paying for a phone for over a year that's been a paperweight. And right now, I can't even send picture messages. I can't do nothing with the phone. And I'm not going to sit here and spend money 10 gigs and 10 gigs and 10 gigs and 10 gigs, because that's fraudulent calls of unlimited. Right now, I got Metro, right? With Metro, I use 284 gigs, and I'm still getting 500. Well, how much what's my speed? Hold on. I checked it earlier. Hold on. Give me a second. With Metro, I'm still getting 470 over 76.7 after using 284.7 gigs. You see, that's truly unlimited. So that's why T-Mobile made Metro truly unlimited, because of that lawsuit between the FCC, the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. So trust me, it's easier to let me go. And if you can't do it, then get me over to corporate. Get me over to corporate, like that other girl, like that other dude did. Get me over to corporate, have me talk to them because that's who I was talking to last week. And they told me specifically because I let them hear Gemini and what Gemini said. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that, Mr. Febres. That's exactly what came out her mouth. We do not want that. If that happens again, we'll definitely look into getting your phone unlocked. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not paying for the rest of the bit. I'm not paying for the finance. No, no, no. We'll look into that too. You won't have to pay the finance. Because that's I'm trying to avoid you guys a headache, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. And you know how it goes with social media nowadays. Something goes viral, the news comes, oh, Mr. Fabras, what happened with Boost Mobile? Why, your video got 1 million views on TikTok and 100,000 views in less than 24 hours? Because that's happened on my TikTok channel. I was talking about TikTok's payment method and how it sucked before, and I got 250,000 views in 24 hours. So you guys don't want that type of nightmare. So I'm trying to, avoid that for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to do is avoid that for Boost Mobile. So I know there's scripts you're supposed to follow. I know there's things you're supposed to follow, but since now you know that this is a breach of contract in the state of New Jersey, I live in the state of New Jersey. I'm not talking about any other state. I'm talking about the state of New Jersey. Then it's easier to let me go, unlock my phone, take the hit on the $613.90 than having to pay legal fees to lawyers to fight off the claims, which you guys are not going to be able to fight off the claims. And even Gemini, there's lawyers here in the state of New Jersey that will sue you guys for me for contractual freaking failure obligations. And by saying that you guys are unlimited when you're not, you can't use the unlimited term, sir, when you throttle people down to unusable speeds where they can't even receive picture messages. Like that's unheard of, bro. This ain't 1990. I'm not a young head. I'm about to be 44. I grew up in the 90s. I know how edge internet started. I know how long it used to take a picture, send a picture on freaking T-Mobile. You know what I'm saying? So I've been through that. I'm an old head. I'm not a young head. I'm not a young boy. I'm not 20 something. I'm not 30 something. I'm about to be 44 in August. I was born in 1982. So I've been through them. So right now you guys have me on the dial-up ages, which you're probably younger than me, so you don't even know what dial-up is. It was AOL dial-up. You put it on your desktop or on your Mac on your IBM computer because that's what I had, an IBM laptop. They were really popular. They were popular like the MacBook, like the Macs and stuff, the Apple Macintosh computers, and it would have a loud noise when I would turn it on. AOL Messenger. So that's the days you guys are taking me back. While every other company, Cricket, Metro, Visible, Total Wireless, uh, and every other company that Cricket and US Mobile, they don't throttle me to them type of speeds where the internet becomes unusable. You guys are the only ones doing that. So you guys might be protected by these laws in every other state, but we're talking about the state of New Jersey, and that's what I need you to focus on. This state. I don't live in Pennsylvania. I don't live in New York. We're talking about New Jersey. New Jersey has the strictest consumer laws. And you heard Gemini. The fact that you guys don't have that under your own app stating that after 40 gigs, my speed are gonna, drop down to unusable speeds. That lack of transparency is also a breach of contract. Because lucky that I know about mobile. Imagine a person in New Jersey. They're not gonna know nothing about this. They're like, oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know I was protected. You know how many people I see coming to the Boost Mobile store when I have gone to the Boost Mobile store to because my kids got Boost. Both of my 18-year-old son and my 21-year-old daughter, they love Boost Mobile. They got it in Philly, but they're always on Wi-Fi. They're like, Dad, I gotta stay on Wi-Fi, bro, because every time the speeds are just unusable. And I got the same plan that you got. You got the unlimited plus plan, right, Dad? I'm like, yeah, son. I got the Alex. I got the same plan you got. He was like, yeah, that sucks. I'm glad you could do something about it in New Jersey, but I can't do nothing about it in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania doesn't have, protection laws like the state of New Jersey. So even my son says it and my daughter. She's like, yeah, Dad, it goes down to the same thing I did. I downloaded the Ookla speed test app. and I'm getting 53 kilobytes just like you. But they can't do nothing about it because Pennsylvania is not New Jersey. But since I live in the state of New Jersey, then I can do something about it. Especially when you guys are hurting my business, which is YouTube. I can't do nothing with that. Can't upload no videos.
All right, well, I definitely do apologize about that. As far as unlocking the phone, we wouldn't be able to unlock it. The only way we'd be able to unlock it is if you take that device off.
Yeah, but sir, you just heard. So you don't basically you're saying that you don't care about the law in New Jersey. That's what you're saying on the recorded line, because you know the Department of Consumer Affairs can pull these calls too, right? Not just the lawyer. You know that, right? If you, in case you didn't know that, now you know.
Okay, I'm not concerned. Right, I'm not concerned with any of that. I'm just going by what our policies are. And in order to have that device unlocked, you would have to pay the remaining.
But you're in breach of your own contract. You're in breach of your own contract by slowing me down to 53 kilobytes. Are you aware of that? Didn't I mean Gemini's talking English, right? She's not talking Japanese, she's not talking Lebanese, she's not talking Spanish, my native language. Gemini's in English right now. You heard everything that Gemini said, right? About the state of New Jersey and how you guys are not fulfilling your end of the bargain. I guess you got to hear how much they got sued for. I guess that's gonna brighten up your intelligence. So Gemini, how much was the lawsuit from the Department of New Jersey Consumer Affairs with the companies? No, it is here and there, bro.
Right.
Because listen.
The multi-state
What's that?
settlement reached in May 2024 totaled $10.25 million nationwide. This settlement involved the major wireless carriers,
There you go.
AT&T, including Cricket Wireless, Verizon.
There you go. $10.5 million dollars. Because AT&T and Verizon and T-Mobile were doing what you're doing. Not showing what you would slow down to on the app, not giving people truly unlimited data, slowing them down to kilobytes. So that's why things changed, bro, because of the lawsuit. So what which makes you think that Boost is exonerated from that in the state of New Jersey? When you guys are basically doing the same thing to me. Look, the only way you could bind somebody to a contract is when you are fulfilling your end of the contract. By you turning my phone into a paperweight, you are not, and I repeat, are not binding your own terms and conditions. So by turning my phone into a paperweight, why should I pay for a phone that becomes useless? That's what I need you to understand. I'm trying to, I'm really trying to save your job, bro. Because the last time, you think when that lawsuit happened, you think people at T-Mobile didn't lose their job? Managers, customer care, yes, bro. A ton of people got fired. A ton of people got fired. So that's what I'm saying. I know you're supposed to read scripts, but you're also told by your higher ups, if this comes out of your control, then you need to contact us. And right now, I think this is out of your control. Because I don't have to lie to you, bro. You could Google me, Alex Rawtalk. Put it on Google right now, and it'll pop right up. You could Google me. Okay? That's how easy it is. Put Alex Rawtalk on Google,
Right,
on your
yeah,
Google
I'm
search.
I'm not
Boom.
interested in Googling you.
Okay, because you basically think that I'm lying, bro. I mean, I'm trying to save Boost Mobile a headache.
I know I'm saying you're lying.
I mean, you're taking this lightly when it's listen, bro. Listen, you're taking this unlightly. I already told you I talked to your higher ups. So if you can't do this, then you need to get me over to that department I talked to last week. That's what you need to do, bro. At my job, look, at my job, I'm an armed security officer. And when I can't handle something, you best believe I'm calling my supervisor or even the CEO of the company for your information. All right. I go above everybody. Yo, bro, this person's over here. They're upset. I need you to come over here. I need you to come over here. And the CEO of the company, of the security company, shows up. Yeah, Alex, what's the problem? Listen, here, handle this. All right, I got you. Tell them to come over here and I'm gonna talk to them. They calm down. Yeah, they're not cursing no more. All right, go ahead. And I haven't even been disrespectful in this phone call for your information. So you can't even say, well, he's being outraged, he's kitsing out, he's crashing out on the phone call, he's spewing all this profanity like I get at my job. Because my job is a lot more stressful than yours. A lot more stressful than yours. Because I can't hang up on somebody that's pissed because I can't let them come into the premises and it's calling me a pig. You fake rent a cop. F your mom. F your kids. F your grandma. So trust me, bro. I'm holding my composure as a grown adult, because if I was another security officer, I would have been crashing out right now and cursing you out. And I haven't done that not even once. I would have been taking all that frustration from work and resolving it on you. But I haven't done that not even once. So, like I said, I'm trying to save you an Boost Mobile in general a headache. You already heard. You guys are failing to provide your own terms of condition. So if you're not obliging your own terms of conditions, how am I still obligated to pay for a phone that you guys are not even obliging your terms of conditions on? And I already gave you guys an option. When I called last year, I was like, look, just unlock the phone. I'm gonna keep my Boost Mobile line. I'm gonna keep paying for it, but let me use another service provider on here that has truly unlimited data. So that way, when I get a text message, I could use my phone. And what you guys decided to do? No, no. But that's because I didn't know about the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. But now that I know about the Department of Consumer Affairs, and if you think they're far away, no, just listen to this. Uh, Gemini, where can I go to file a consumer affairs complaint against Boost Mobile?
All right. Once again,
To
that's
file
here
a
in North
consumer complaint against Boost Mobile
In
in New
order to
Jersey,
have your
you
phone
have two
unlocked,
primary
you would need to pay
options: the New
remaining
Jersey
balance on
Division
the
of
network.
Consumer Affairs, state level, or the Mercer County Division of Consumer Affairs, since you are based in Trenton. 1. New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, state level. This is the main regulatory body that handles deceptive business practices and enforces consumer protection laws at the state level.
There you go. See, and that's what you guys are doing, bro. Like you hear AI telling you from Google that has way more money than you guys. From Google telling you the law in New Jersey, and that what you guys are doing is deceptive lies, baiting and switch. That's all you do is bait and switch. You say, we're going to give you this phone for this price. And not only that, bro, I've been recommending Boost for the last 4 years on my channel. When you go home, do you have a YouTube channel or social media where you blog and say, I love working as a manager at Boost? The Boost speeds are great. I recommend, look at the deals we got. No. And are you guys paying me for that? No. I do that for free because I actually used to like Boost because I never had the service. So I didn't know the shady practices that you guys did. Well, I did have the service, but that was back in 2004. Yeah, around 2004 when Boost was still owned by Sprint and they still had the walkie-talkies. That's when I had Boost. So I'm an old school Boost customer. I used to have the chirp. Yo, where you at, bro? I'm at the house, bro. I'll swing by in 5 minutes. All right, come pick me up. All right, I'll be ready. Like I told you, bro, I'm way older than you. I've seen technology evolve, and what you guys are doing is dial up internet. Dial up internet. I mean, that's not cool. That is not cool. You know what I'm saying? What you guys are doing right now, and like I said, that other manager, I was on a live stream, bro. She knew I was on a live stream. So what you think that you're not gonna get fired if let's say what's his name? What's your CEO's name? Freaking oh my god. My boy actually met him in person. He has pictures with him. What's his name? Jesus, I forget his name. The Charlie Ergen. Charlie Ergen. Charlie Ergen. My friend has pictures with him. He has pictures with your CEO, Charlie Ergen. So, you know, I typically don't want to take it that route to have him reach out to Charlie Ergen because he has his phone number and everything. Imagine they got pictures. He went to Vegas to chill with Charlie. They had a party together. They had a fun time. He has videos and everything on his phone as proof that he showed me. So I don't want to take it to that route because I'm pretty sure Charlie is going to rather have me do this than have to deal with the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs. So I don't want to go above your head because right now you're not doing your job because I know he's going to get pissed and he's going to be like, okay, so your friend's been with us for how long? And give me his YouTube channel. Wow. He got over 700 videos over the years showing us love and recommending our phones and saying we got the best deals, saying that we're the ones who started the trend on the iPhone 16e. And my customer care did what? Hold on. I'm gonna take a look into this. And I'm not joking, bro. I'm being dead serious. Dead serious. And the reason my friend knows your CEO is because he owns 15 Boost Mobile stores. So he's a millionaire. You know? He took his lawsuit, turned it into money, and moved out of Jersey. But that doesn't mean I still don't have a contact with him. He owns stores here in New Jersey too. So he comes down here to see how his stores are doing. So I'm not joking, bro. I would hate to have to take it that way. I mean, T-Mobile people lost their job for not, doing what they had to do, and I had to get in contact with corporate years ago. Three people, three managers lost their job. Three. They were let go of. They were not working no more. So why couldn't you fix this on the first phone call when Alex called? We sent them overseas to freaking India. Then we sent them to the Philippines. Then we sent them back to India, and then India got tired and got over to us in the U.S. And you guys did not handle. And trust me, that's why I left from T-Mobile postpaid to T-Mobile Business, because I got those three people fired because they thought I was joking. They thought I was literally joking, and it was the same around the same situation, around the same situation. And they were like, when I got in contact with corporate, they was like, okay, no problem, Mr. Febres. We are going to listen to these phone calls. These calls are monitored, recorded for this purpose, and we are going to take action. And when I called back, the next one, oh, you mother, blah, 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 blah. You're getting fired too for cursing me out. Fired. Then the girl, you got fired. You got Gene and John fired. You mother, blah, 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 blah. You're fired too. And Timo was like, look, man, we can't keep firing people. Legally, we can, because they're not supposed to handle, they're violating their own terms and conditions here. But with the policy at work, but we don't, nobody likes you now, Alex, since you got three other favorite. John was working for T-Mobile for 15 years. Uh, um, the other one, I forgot, Gene was working for 20 years for T-Mobile. And Stephanie was working with T-Mobile for the last 8 years. And we had to let all three go because of their interactions with you. So, like I'm telling you, bro, at my job, listen, my job, if somebody threatens to sue my security company, you know what I'm gonna do? Call whoever I need to call to neutralize the situation. Because then I'm gonna lose my job. Alex, why didn't you call Eric when this happened? Your supervisor. Oh, I don't know, bro. I guess I thought I can handle this. I thought I can handle this. Well, now it turned into a lawsuit. So now I'm sorry, but I gotta let you go. You're costing my company money. If they broke down to you the legal terms here in New Jersey and you decided to still not do what you had to do, I gotta let you go. I'm sorry, I gotta let you go. No, you've been working great. You're a great worker. You've been here. I love you like a son, but I gotta let you go. Then I would lose my job, bro. So that's why when anybody threatens with repercussions at a state level, I do my job, bro. I don't read a script. Yo, bro, is Eric available? Nah, Eric, is Michael available? All right. Yeah, because I got a situation in the building, bro. Person's threatened with suing and all this crazy shit. All right, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. No problem. Boom. And that's it, bro.
All
And
right,
that's
sir.
why I'm
Once
still
again, I
working.
do apologize for going through that. But in order to unlock the device, you would have to pay off the device.
And like I said, I'm not gonna do that because you guys are not fulfilling
Okay,
your
well, that's up to you
contractual
whether you do
agreement.
that or not. I can't control whether you want to pay the device off or not. But that would
But
be
are
your
you
choice.
are you listening that you guys are not fulfilling your contractual obligation in the state of New Jersey, or you just ignoring
Okay,
that?
I've heard everything that you've mentioned here, but it still would be the same. You'd have to pay the device off
So why was I told on
for
it? Do you want to listen to the live stream where the lady said that if I went down to the same speeds, the
I
phone would be
don't
on
need
lock?
to listen to anything. I don't need to listen to any live streams or anything like that. I just let you know.
Okay, so why are you reneging
Like I said,
now?
I
You're
definitely
you're going
apologize.
against the word when the last rep that I talked to from India said that the documentation was on the account. So you're even ignoring documentation from somebody else that wrote it on my account that this was going to be done if my speech dropped again, and you're still ignoring that. Because the notations are there,
Right,
bro.
I'm advising you, in order to have the phone unlocked, you would
So
need to pay
listen,
off the
so
remaining
like I said, so you're basically not listening to notations that were put there by somebody hired in. You're refusing to do that, right? On a recorded line, because you're recording. You're refusing to do that, right? Right? Because the notations are there.
I'm, re- I'm refusing to listen to a notation. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the notations are there from her. That if I was to that if I was to get slowed down back to unusable speeds, then the phone was going to get unlocked. The notations are there. The previous rep that I talked to, the previous supervisor that I talked to, like I told you from India,
Right.
said it.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't unlock it. We wouldn't unlock the device because you reached your data limit.
Sir,
The only
because
way
you
to
guys are
be able to
breaching
unlock
the
that device
contract in the state of New Jersey.
would
Why you
be
keep
to
talking about
pay off that
on data when I'm telling you about the state of New Jersey? Why you keep going around in circles when I'm telling you what you need to do in the state of New Jersey?
I'm not going in circles. I'm letting you know that the only way to have that device unlocked would be to pay off the loan.
How would I pay off a loan when I'm not getting the service that I'm paying for? Am I getting 512 kilobytes or am I getting 53 kilobytes? What you don't understand about that, Jesus, bro, I'm Puerto Rican, and I understand more about the damn law. And you're white. So that's crazy. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy right now. That you're acting like I'm talking Spanish to you, my native tongue, because I was born in Puerto Rico, and you don't understand a word that I say. Like if I got a heavy ass accent, excuse me, sir, I need to. No, you haven't, because you're skipping the part about the law of New Jersey. You're skipping the part about the law in New Jersey about shady practices. Slowing me down to unusable data is against the law in New Jersey. Like, how many times does Gemini have to say that? 1,000? Like, why can't you understand that? Google the damn Google the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey.
Anything?
Okay, so why are you playing games right now? Why are you playing games right now? Bro, just give me to a different supervisor. Give me over to a separate. Give me over to your manager. Give me over to the manager. I'm not running around games with you.
I don't have anyone else.
Yes, you do. You're sitting here lying. That's in your script too. Yo, don't tell him that you have anybody else. Just lie to him and tell him that he's basically screwed. Yes, you have. You have. You're saying that notations that are in the account don't exist. You're saying that notations that are in the account do not exist from the previous rep that I talked to, from the previous manager, because she wasn't a supervisor, she was a manager that I spoke to. The last time I checked, you're obligated to do whatever your higher up say. That's like if my manager at my job says, Alex, you got to do this. You think I'm going to sit there and be like, if I see it in the sign-in sheet on the computer, you think I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, okay, well, Jacob said to do that. I'm not going to do this.
You would need to pay off that device before.
No, it's not irrelevant because she left the notations that if my speeds went down to crap, the device would be unlocked because of failure of your own terms and conditions of providing me the service that I am paying for.
We wouldn't be able to unlock it to pay off the loan.
Sir, you're failing to do your job. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm sorry. I definitely apologize.
No, because you're sitting here trying to act like a hard ass, acting like you're not gonna get fired if I get over to the Department of Consumer Affairs and let them pull this call. Well, they won't even have to pull this call because I've been live streaming this whole time. So you're on a live stream, guys. Guys, Tim, you guys seen this? Justin, you guys seen this? Bobby, you guys seen how he handles it? And he's in the fucking United States, this jackass. And you see how he's handling this whole situation. He expects me to keep paying for something when I have no service, guys. I put up the 40-minute video. And look at how his jackass hung up. And I'm gonna call again. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna stay all day calling these dummies. Because I'm not gonna keep paying for a damn phone that doesn't work. Look, right now I can't even dial 6.
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
There we go.
Para español, marque el 5.
I might have to talk in Spanish. Let's be honest. I might get
Are
some.
you call?
Yes,
How can I help you?
representative. Bro, he got me mad. He's over here acting like a hard ass. Oh, I don't care about them and I don't care about
How
this.
can I help you?
Representative.
I'll transfer you to someone. Just a moment. To verify your account, we need to send a passcode to your phone. You consent to receive this text message?
Yes. I had to go off, guys. The way he's acting all cocky and, oh, I don't care what they said. I don't care about the notations. And you guys heard the notations were there.
Trouble getting the passcode. Otherwise, please enter the passcode.
He's acting like a hard ass. And then he's lying. I don't have nobody hiring me.
Thank
Yes,
you.
the hell you do, bro.
Your account has now been verified.
Yes, the hell you do. Oh, indeed. I think Juju left. My daughter Ben left. It's 6 o'clock. You seen how they sent me to the United States? Did Juliana leave? Bring me some water.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling. My name is Bruno, and I'm a resident. I also have the great pleasure of speaking with.
Alexander Febres. And who are you? I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bruno.
Okay, Bruno. Bruno, I need to get over to somebody higher than you because the situation that I'm going through right now with Boost Mobile is way above your pay grade, basically. Because the issue that I'm having is that I'm a YouTuber. You could Google me. And in the state of New Jersey, the Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't take it lightly when companies lie. And I'm gonna tell you how Boost Mobile's lying. Boost Mobile, under your terms and conditions, says that after 40 gigs, because I got the 5G Plus plan, my speeds will be slowed down to 512 kilobytes. I'm not getting 512 kilobytes. That's documented on my YouTube channel. I'm getting 53 kilobytes. So basically, you guys are violating your own terms and conditions. And legally, I could file a complaint with the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in the state of New Jersey, which sued Verizon and AT&T and T-Mobile for saying stuff like that. You know, for saying that they were giving people unlimited data and they wasn't. So that's why you see unlimited data now with the big carriers and even with their prepaid counterparts. Okay. So that being said, I could sue you guys, and all I want is my iPhone 16 Pro unlocked, and for me to get to leave because you guys are not fulfilling your contractual obligation. You guys are basically uh, baited and switched. Told me, oh yeah, yo, you're gonna get unlimited data because 95% of Americans do not read terms and conditions. 95% of Americans here in the United States do not read terms and conditions. Not on credit cards, not on cell phones, or nothing. They don't read the terms and conditions. I do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I know it's 512. But back in 2024, when I signed up for your service, I didn't know nothing about no 512. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not on the app. It is not on the app. On the app, it just says 30 gigs, 40 gigs, or 50 gigs, depending on the plan you're on. And it doesn't say we're going to slow you down to 53 kilobytes, which is what you legally slow me down to. And that makes my phone unusable. So if it's unusable and it's a paperweight, how am I supposed to keep paying for a phone that's a paperweight? That doesn't sound right, right? That's like paying for a car that keeps breaking down every month. Is that fair for you to have to pay for your car if one month the alternator goes bad, the next month the battery goes bad, the next month the brakes go bad, the next time your ignition goes bad, your motor mounts go bad. It's like that. It's like having a car, a very expensive car that shuts down after every certain amount of mileage. And that's what's going on here. And basically, me being a YouTuber, people want to see how fast the N41 is on Boost Mobile because I'm on the T-Mobile sim. And since the T-Mobile tower is 1,000 feet away from my house, I'm pulling over a gig. So is that my fault? That no say that I is it my trame agua? Is it my fault that T-Mobile put a tower? Well, Sprint, that was a Sprint tower, and they merged with Sprint. So it's 1,000 feet away from my house. Is that my fault? No. Is it my fault that you guys sit here? All right, hold on.
Okay, let me get this request for you. I'm about to place your number code and I will be right back. Please
Okay,
call. Thank you.
you're welcome. And I can tell he's Hispanic. He understood what I told my girl. Telling her to bring me some water. And I don't know where Grizzly's at. Hold on, guys. Grace? Oh, he's right here. Hey, bring me some water. Yeah, I'm thirsty as hell. I need water. I'm still live streaming. All right, guys. So, like I said, oh, I feel bad now. My baby. Where's she at? Call Juliana. Hello, my love. You already left? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you left. Because I'm still fighting with Boost Mobile, Juliana. They're making me pay for a phone that I shouldn't have to pay for. Because I don't get no data. All right, baby. Bye. I felt bad because she usually ends up here in the room talking to her friends and playing Roblox. And I am sweating like a beast in here. Jesus Christ. Gemini, what is the temperature?
It's about 87 degrees outside.
What is the humidity? 40%. Jesus Christ. I'm over here baking.
Sir, are you confident that you already run out of data, right?
Yes. Of course, sir.
Okay.
Of course. Like I said, I'm a YouTuber. This is what I do on YouTube. So, of course, I know I ran out of data. But that's the point. Your fine print says 512 kilobytes. So, by law, in the state of New Jersey, so you don't get confused, in the state of New Jersey, you have to honor that 512 kilobytes. And if you don't, then that's breach of contract. That is a breach of contract in the state of New Jersey. So, that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand. If you don't give that certain amount, that's a breach of contract, according to the Department of Consumer Affairs, which is the department that sues companies. So that's why I'm saying that. So it's the contractual obligation goes out the window when you guys are not providing the service. You know what I'm saying? It really condemns the service. Like it becomes I can't even send picture messages. My daughter can't even send me pictures on my phone. So, go. So I'm trying to get in contact with you guys because that's what the departments want me to do before I proceed with them in the FCC. You know what I'm saying? It was like they say, try to fix it with booze, see if they unlock the phone since they're not, blind by their own terms and conditions. And it's that's exactly why I'm calling you guys. I don't know why people act like I'm, being a nuisance. I'm not being a nuisance. I'm just tired of paying for something that I'm not getting. So I just want you to listen to something real quick.
Okay, for now I'm about to send you to have a supervisor. Okay, please keep on the line.
Okay. I need a water, guys. I'm over here sweating like a beast. Shadow, you okay? Because I know it's hot in here, bro. You okay? Come here. Drink some water, buddy, okay? Stay hydrated, okay? Because I can't give you a bath when you're sweating like this. Something can actually happen to you because you actually breathe through your pores, which is crazy when you're sweating. Well, anyway, your tongue's not out all the time, so you're okay. Grizzly's the one over here going crazy. What happened with Boost, bro? Bro, they slowed me down. Look at the speeds I'm getting on Boost. Oh, I'm on the phone. I'm getting 53 kilobytes down, bro. When they said I would never slow down to that speed. The other guy thought I was joking. I don't like doing that, guys. Like I'm serious. I'm not gonna sit here and bother my friend and be like, yo, hit up Charlie. That's not that's not me. I don't care how long I've known you for and you know somebody higher up because you own 15 Boost Mobile stores. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, that other guy was a dodo bird. A real dodo bird. And that's probably why most of the time they send our calls overseas because the dodo birds like him over here reading a script. He got super scared. He hung up because I told him I was on a live stream. That's why he hung up. But guess what? In the state of New Jersey, I don't have to tell you if I'm recording you.
Hi, thank you for choosing this mobile. My name is Daisy, the resolution manager, with who I have the pleasure to speaking with.
Alexander Febres.
Hello, Alexander. How are you doing today?
Not good. Not good.
I'm really sorry to hear that. May I know a little more about the situation? Why did you request to speak to the supervisor?
Because my situation is serious. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to help me. There's notations on the account from last week sometime where I talked to a manager that said, yeah, he did. That said that if my speeds drop down back to unusable speeds, basically my phone was going to get unlocked and I was going to be able to leave Boost Mobile because you guys were failing to provide your own contract obligation. So you need to understand in the state of New Jersey, that doesn't save you. Your script that you guys are taught does not save you in the state of New Jersey. The state of New Jersey has the strictest consumer laws in the nation out of all 50 states. So that means that if you guys don't fulfill your contract, your obligation, all right, with the service, then I'm not entitled to keep paying for a phone that I'm not getting the service that I'm paying for. It's like I told the previous rep, it's like buying a car from a car dealership and your car breaks down every month and you still got to pay for it. Would that be legal? No, that would be illegal to keep paying for a car that is damaged and it keeps wearing out. And that's basically what you guys are doing to my phone. You guys caused my phone to freeze because the internet was so slow when I was trying to load up Instagram that it freezed and it crashed and it did a reset on its own.
May I have your phone number in order to verify that I am on the right account?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you so much. So,
So
in this case,
so that is the issue. You know, the Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't like when companies lie and they say they're going to give you 512 kilobytes and they only give you 53. Because I speed test the phone. The video's on YouTube. And the phone is unusable. No picture messaging, no Instagram, no TikTok, nothing. The phone is a paperweight. It is a paperweight. It is a paperweight. So I just want you to listen to something real quick, and and then you can talk after that. Hold on, give me a second. What is this doing? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Gemini, if Boost Mobile is not fulfilling their end of the bargain when I have a manager on a live stream telling me that if my speeds were to drop back to 53 kilobytes to unusable, they would unlock my phone and let me go. And now Boost Mobile customer care is not fulfilling with that. Can I use that against them with the Department of Consumer Affairs because they promised something that they're not keeping? And also, my speeds are under their own terms and conditions 512 kilobytes, and they're giving me 53 kilobytes.
The question
That
was
No,
sounds
hold on,
incredibly
hold on,
frustrating.
hold on, hold
Especially
on.
when
I
you
just
have a
want you to
verbal
listen.
commitment from a manager and the actual performance isn't even meeting their own throttled standards. Since you're in Trenton, you actually have a few solid avenues to pursue this. Here is the breakdown of how to handle the broken promise and the technical discrepancy. 1. The manager's promise versus policy. Generally, a verbal agreement from a manager can be considered a binding modification of a service agreement, but carriers usually hide behind merger clauses in their terms and conditions, T&Cs, that say only the written contract counts. The leverage. If you have a recording or a timestamp of that live stream where the manager made that specific claim, it is gold for a consumer complaint. It falls under unfair or deceptive trade practices. The reality, Boost's written policy typically requires 12 months of active service before unlocking. However, if they are failing to provide the service you're paying for, you have a strong argument for material breach of contract. 2. The speed discrepancy, 512 kbps versus 53 kbps. There is a massive difference between the two. 53 kbps is essentially dial-up speed and is practically unusable for modern web browsing or apps. Check the T&Cs. Most unlimited plans throttle to 2G speeds, which is typically defined as 128 kbps. If your plan specifically promises 512 kbps, 3G light speeds, and you are getting 10% of that, they are objectively failing to provide the service advertised. Actually, let's try that again. That sounds incredibly frustrating, especially when you have a verbal commitment from a manager and the actual performance isn't even meeting their own throttled standards. Since you're
Correct, and they told me they would not throttle me to those type of speeds ever again. What the manager told me on the phone.
providing you all the information with that now.
The fact that a manager gave you a specific verbal commitment, especially
Hold
on a
on.
recorded live stream, changes the situation from a technical glitch to a potential case of consumer fraud. Under New Jersey law, a verbal variation to a contract can be binding if you can prove it happened. Since you're in Trenton, you have direct access to local and state resources that take these broken promises very seriously. 1. Why the manager's promise matters. In NJ, the Consumer Fraud Act, CFA, is one of the strongest in the country. It prohibits unconscionable commercial practices and deception/misrepresentation. The argument, a manager, acting as an authorized agent of Boost Mobile, gave you an out, an unlock, based on a specific performance failure, 53 kbps. By refusing to honor that, they are engaging in a bait and switch or a deceptive practice. The evidence. Since you have this on a live stream, you have third-party verification. That is much stronger than a he said, she said phone call. 2. The speed discrepancy, 53 kbps versus 512 kbps. As a network enthusiast, you know that 53 kbps isn't just slow, it's a failure of service. Contractual breach. If their own terms and conditions state a throttled floor of 512 kbps and you are receiving 10% of that, they are in material breach of their own contract. They are charging you for a service level they are physically not delivering. 3. Your action plan in Trenton. Don't just keep calling the standard support line. It's time to escalate to people who actually have the power to override the system. A file with the Mercer County Division of Consumer Affairs. Since you are in Trenton, you can go directly to the county level. They often move faster than the state office. Address, P.O. Box 8068, Trenton, New Jersey, 08650. Phone 60998966671. What to say?
So you see, listen.
I am filing a complaint for a violation of the NJ Consumer Fraud Act. A Boost mobile manager promised a device unlock due to unusable speeds, 53 kbps, and the company is now refusing to honor that authorized verbal agreement. B. The
Look at that.
FCC informal complaint, the nuclear option. This is often the most effective way to get a phone unlocked. 1. Go to link to fcc.gov. 2. Select wireless and unlocking. 3. Crucial step. In the description, mention that you have video evidence of a manager promising the unlock due to the speed failure. 4.
There you go. You guys are going to get in a lot of trouble. And I'm trying to avoid that. Because then you're going to have to pay for lawyers. Then you guys are going to have to pay for lawyers. No, but I'm going to let you speak. But I'm saying, then you guys are going to have to pay for lawyers. I don't want you reading me the same script everybody already read. I don't want you telling me, well, you got to buy more data. Well, we do say that once you go over your data, your speeds are going to be slowed down. That's not the point. The point here is, the principle here is that you say that the speeds are going to be slowed down to 512 kilobytes. That's the important key word here, not 53. So I don't want you reading me no scripts telling me, well, we can't do nothing about it. This is how it goes, because I will be contacting these departments. And you guys will have to pay out of pocket for your lawyers to fight this. And I can even actually sue you guys. Look, listen to Gemini. Gemini, can I also sue Boost Mobile for breach of contract for all this misconduct?
The short answer is yes. You can technically sue Boost Mobile for breach of contract, but there is a major legal roadblock in their terms and conditions that you need to be aware of first. Because you are in Trenton, you have access to the New Jersey court system, which is generally consumer friendly. Here is the breakdown of how a lawsuit would work and the obstacles you'll face. 1. The arbitration clause, the roadblock. Almost every carrier, including Boost, has a mandatory binding arbitration clause in their contract. What it means: by using the service, you agreed not to sue them in a regular court with a jury. Instead, you agreed to settle disputes through a private arbitrator. The exception. Most of these contracts have a small claims exception.
Well, sorry, Gemini, I was not aware of that. So hold on, I'm gonna let you speak, man. But you see, I'm being respectful. I'm not cursing, so just be
No need to
patient.
apologize. Most people don't spend their weekends reading the 50-page fine print that comes with a SIM card. These companies count on the fact that their terms are confusing and that customers will just give up. Since you're dealing with a situation where you have a recorded promise and a massive technical failure, 53 kilobits per second is basically the digital equivalent of a dial-up modem from 1995. Here is the reality of suing for breach of contract and how to handle it in Trenton. 1. The legal trap, mandatory arbitration. Boost, like almost every carrier, includes a clause in their terms that says you can't sue them in a real court with a judge and jury. Instead, you have to go to private arbitration. The good news, Boost usually has to pay the arbitration fees, which can cost them $1,500 to $3,000 just to start. The better news, most of these contracts have a small claims court exception. This means you can still sue them in the Mercer County Small Claims Court for things like the value of your phone or a refund for service they didn't provide. 2. Can you win a breach of contract case? In New Jersey, a contract can be modified by a verbal agreement if it's made by someone with authority, like a manager.
There you go. So the manager told me the phone would be unlocked. So you see how much trouble I could get you guys in. And she even left the notations, and that was all said on a live stream.
Okay. Also, I hope that you know, that you be aware that all of calls are recorded. In this meantime, that you was providing me all the information from Gemini, I was reviewing all the information that we have on your account. We have all the summary of the previous calls since March. And checking this information, I see that never they promised to you that your device was going to be unlocked.
Yes, they
Not
did.
even a supervisor.
Yes. Yes. Do you want to hear the recording? Listen. But listen, because you're going around in circles. That's what I told you I didn't want to talk about. I specifically told you that, right? I said I don't want to talk about going around in circles. Do you want listen? Do you want to listen? Do you want to listen? Listen, do you want to listen to the live stream? Do you listen?
I will have to release the phone.
But ma'am, I'm telling you, it's recorded on a live stream. Are you deaf? Do you want to listen to it or not? Do you want to listen to the live stream where she says that the phone will be unlocked? Okay, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. It's on a live stream. Do you want me to go on YouTube and play the part where I say, if this doesn't work, I want my phone unlocked? And she says, yes, we will cross that road. Do you want to listen to that?
Send me the return, but I have the summary of the previous.
Oh no, you could read. Listen. You could say you got the summary or whatever. You guys, I'm on. Listen.
More productive.
And you will lose your job because I'm not cursing at you. You will be fired. I guarantee that. You will be fired. And I will make sure that. Because I'm not being disrespectful in no form. I'm telling you the truth. It's recorded on a live stream. You listen, you heard Gemini, but ma'am, oh my God, I don't, good Lord, this is why you get cursed out. This is exactly, I just told you, listen to the law in New Jersey. If a manager says in the state of New Jersey that the phone will be unlocked because of failure of contract by you not giving me the speeds that are required in the state of New Jersey by the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs, why are you, good Lord, what can't you understand about that? Is in English. You're getting me frustrated because you're acting like this is a whole different language. A whole different language. I don't care about what you got to read or what they told you to say to me. You're risking your job right now. You are risking your job. Because if I sue, you're the first one who's going to get fired. And I guarantee that. Because I will take it to the court here in Mercer County. You know how far the court is? A mile away from my house. A mile, that's it. Not 20 minutes, not 30 minutes, not 40 minutes, okay? And I already got a lawyer that wants to take the case. But he said, talk to Boost Mobile first. So don't risk your job. Stop reading scripts. When a person is talking about a lawsuit, you don't read scripts. You say, okay, so if this manager said this, then let me see what I can do about it. Because you have proof. Admissible in court. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Give me that BS. My cousin used to work for you guys, so don't even lie. Don't even sit here and lie. You can't lie to me. What's wrong with you? Think I'm some kind of dodo bird? I'm somebody that doesn't know crap. Get out of here, man. You talking to the wrong one. You are seriously talking to the wrong one. Well, I'm keeping it professional because I'm not cursing you out. So it is keeping it professional. You're gonna get fired. We know that. Lose your job. So as you guys can see, guys, they just want to keep playing games. And I got games to play today. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nowhere to be tomorrow. So we could do this all day. I can care less. Do this all day.
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience.
I know if I was to talk to Boost customer care in Spanish, I'm gonna get something
Are
done.
you call?
Yes.
How can I help you?
Representative.
If you tell me why you're calling, I can get you to the right person. So, how can I help you?
Billing.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. You can say things like, add a new device or say no.
Billing. You got the dumbest IVR ever. I swear to
How
God.
can I help you with your bill?
Representative.
If I know why you're calling about your bill, I can get you to the right help. How can I help you with your bill?
Credit.
I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment. To verify your account, we need to send a passcode to your phone. You consent to receive this text message?
Yes. This is the longest live stream I have done with Boost.
Passcode to your phone. Please enter the passcode. If you
I
still
swear.
haven't received the passcode, say resend. If you're having trouble getting the passcode, say help.
4,
Otherwise, please
5.
enter the passcode. It looks, it looks like the code you entered wasn't a 6-digit number. Please open your message to get the 6-digit.
Just hurry up, bro, and give me some freaking.
Thank you. Your account
Jesus.
has now been verified.
Over here lying. Oh yeah, I don't see those notations when it's on this live stream that the last rep found the notations.
Hello, thank you so much for contacting Boost Mobile. This is Elias speaking. May I have your name, please?
Alexander Febres.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. May you please provide me your telephone number?
It's already verified. My account's verified, sir. You already got the account up. I don't know what the joke is. You send me a 6-digit password to my phone, and then you still ask me for my phone number. Does that make any sense?
Yes, absolutely. That is, I asked the information just for security reasons.
The security reason was the 6-digit pin that I had to put on the damn IVR before I have to talk to you guys. So why do I gotta sit here and repeat myself? That you're asking me a rhetorical question. You have the phone number there, and you still want me to repeat it. Don't I have to enter the phone number before I can even talk to you guys? Answer the question.
Okay, yes, got it.
Okay, then. There we go. See? So you're asking a rhetorical question. Yes, my name is Alexander Febres. This is my account. I'm calling straight from my phone. I dialed 611. You guys can see that in the system too. So what's the joke about? I understand if I would have been calling from my T-Mobile line, my Metro line, my Cricket line, my Verizon business line, my freaking T-Mobile, other T-Mobile line, then you guys could say, well, I need you to verify, and I would completely understand. But when I sit here and I'm down 611 from my phone, you know I'm calling from my phone. I'm not calling from another number. So that's just crazy to ask somebody, oh, for security purposes, I just answered the phone number.
Okay, is there anything else I can do for you, sir?
Yeah, you can get me over to a manager. I don't want to talk to supervisors. I want to talk to a manager because what's going on my account is above your pay grade, way above your pay grade.
Okay.
Because if you guys don't do what you guys need to do, I'm gonna be suing Boost Mobile. So this is past, regular talk. That's why I told you to put a manager on the phone.
Okay, so, but is there anything else I can do for you about your account today?
No, I told you I need to talk to a manager. You're not gonna be able to help me, bro. Regular customer care, like I told you, this is past regular customer care. Don't you understand that? I mean, that's in your script, ain't it? If somebody's talking about suing the company, you need to get over to a higher support. You can't handle that phone call, right? So I know that's part of your script at Boost Mobile.
All right, so got it. I understand. So in this situation, please stay on the line. I'm going to transfer you over to my manager. Thank you so much.
Okay. I don't know why they acting like they don't understand. I'm telling you. And no cursing. And they still. Oh, wow. Wow. And the great thing is in the state of New Jersey, I don't have to tell them I'm live streaming. Oh, God.
For evidence, because you have a manager on a live stream, third-party proof, promising to unlock the phone if speeds drop to 53 kilobits per second, You have a very strong misrepresentation or breach of modified contract claim.
Yep. It seems like I'm gonna have to take that route with Boost Mobile because I'm not getting nowhere, and I'm not gonna keep paying for a phone that becomes a brick, guys. No, I don't think so. And they're not gonna sit here and blacklist my phone and try to send me the collections for failing to pay off the phone. I don't think so. And a matter of fact, my balance is supposed to be lower because it said $613.90 before I paid the bill. And after I paid the bill, still saying the same thing. So what game is Boost Mobile playing? They are really sliding in thin ice. Yep, really sliding in thin ice. Because this was supposed to go down. Just like every time I pay my T-Mobile bill, my finance with the 17 Pro goes down. So as you guys can see here, I got a screenshot from last month saying the same amount. So they're not even discounting the $36. They're taking it from me, but they're not putting it on the phone. Oh God, this is great. Another reason to contact the that department. 16 okay. 613.90 minus 36.11. It's supposed to show $577.79 right now, and it's not showing that. So Boost is just digging themselves in more trouble. Boss is. Oh yeah, but they don't want to do that, Booker. They're playing games. They are definitely playing games. And I don't got time for games. Like, come on, bro. They act like my whole day is centered around talking to them. No, man. I haven't even ate dinner. Dinner was done 2 hours ago. All I did was drink a water, what, 16, 20 ounces of water to keep hydrated because I'm in here sweating like a beast. Take a shower after this live stream.
So this is the Mars program on the line. I do appreciate it. Well, I just want to let you know that we're still waiting, okay? I do appreciate it.
Okay. So that being said, bro, Boost is playing games. They said it on a live stream, and now they're trying to renege on it. No, the doc. Listen, when I started the live stream, you guys heard the lady saying, "Yeah, the documentations are here." I see the documentations that they're here. That we're supposed to unlock your phone if the services are not met. But does she want to listen to that? Nope. Oh, bro, Sneed, this is a nightmare, bro. I'm telling you, this is a night. I regret getting Boost. I should have just skipped a generation and said, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna have the iPhone 16 Pro. I'll have the iPhone 17 Pro. Or I should have listened to Los and got it through freaking Apple, and it would have been fully unlocked instead of getting it through Amazon. And right now, I wouldn't even be arguing with them. I wouldn't. I would just pop in another SIM card, lower this shit down to the lowest plan, and would have had visible on here somebody else. Those. Yeah, bro, straight garbage. Hello? Oh, I swore somebody picked up the phone. Bro, Boost is the worst, bro. And they lied in every step of the way. And they all read the same shit. No, 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 no. They don't know that this looks bad on them when I keep calling. And I'm gonna keep calling, guys. I swear to you now, I'm gonna call every day. Every single day, I'm gonna be calling Boost. I know you was there, bro. You was there, Johnson, when she said, "Yeah, we'll unlock the phone when we cross that path. When we cross that path, we'll unlock the phone." And now they're reneging on it. Alexander Febres.
Alexander, nice to meet you. And tell me, how can I help you today?
Okay, the problem that I'm having is that my phone is worthless once I go over my data. Once I go over my 40 gigs, the phone doesn't drop down to 512 kilobytes like your term and conditions say. It drops down to 53 kilobytes where I can't send pictures, I can't do nothing at all. Just send iMessages. That's it. Regular text message. That's it. So that's deemed unusable. Unusable. It's basically a paperweight. And since your terms and conditions say that the speeds will be dropped to 512 kilobytes in the state of New Jersey, they hold you to that. The Department of Consumer Affairs holds you to you guys providing the 512 kilobytes. Because if you don't, you could get a fine with them, and I can sue you guys for breach of contract and for misleading and falsified information, and also for shady practicing and for fraud, defrauding me as a customer. So all I want, because I'm gonna let you speak, sir. All I want is my phone unlocked so I can leave Boost Mobile. You guys can go your way. I can go my way, and I'm not gonna pay the rest of the phone off because I've been dealing with this situation for more than a year. It's about to be 2 years. I got Boost Mobile service on September 19th of 2024. We're in 2026. So in a couple of months, right? We're what? I forget what month we're in. We're in April. Okay, so that would be May, June, July, August. In 5 months, it'll be 2 years of me dealing with the same situation. Okay. And not only that, I paid the bill last month. It said, because I got the screenshots. Okay. I love keeping records. Last month, it said that I owed for this month on my phone that when I paid the April bill, the price of the phone would drop. So last month it showed me you still owe $613.90, which that says right here, right? I already paid the bill. I already paid the bill. You guys took the money out my credit card. Okay. So what does that mean? You guys took the money out my credit card. It's supposed to show right now that the outstanding balance for this phone is $577.79, and it's not showing that. So that's another breach of contract. You guys have me paying for something and taking my money and not actually putting it towards the phone. So what are you guys doing with my money? Because when I pay my T-Mobile finance, it's sure as hell after I pay the bill, it shows it discounted right away. 24 hours later, it'll show you owe this amount. I paid my phone, when was it? Over a week ago, and you guys are still showing the same balance, which is also against the law in the state of New Jersey. You can't have somebody pay for something and then show that they owe more than they really do. That's also a breach of contract. You're supposed to update as soon as the person pays, either 20 or 48 or 72 hours later, you're supposed to update the website to show the amount that the person owes correctly, not incorrectly. So that's what I'm saying, bro. You guys are doing too much shady stuff that I don't like. So I'm not going to keep paying for a service that I don't get, that you put one price, even though I keep paying on it, and it still shows the same price. Yeah, that's defrauding under the court of law in New Jersey. Defrauding a customer. You keep paying on the bill, you keep paying on the phone, but the price of the phone still stays at the same price. Because how is it that you guys got $70.22 off of me already towards the phone, and it's still showing the same price? It's still showing the $613.90 that it showed last month. That's illegal, bro. And the great thing is that I have screenshots of everything, bro. Every time I pay the bill, I screenshot it. Every time I see how much I owe on the phone, I screenshot it. So you guys can't argue that. You guys can't argue physical proof. So the best thing you could do is update that to the correct matter, to the correct amount, which is supposed to show right now in my account. Instead of $613.90, it's supposed to be showing $577.79, because that's actually how much I owe you guys for this phone. Because I have everything documented, and Bank of America has no problem sending me what I need. Because of course, my credit card is going to care about more about me than you guys. Well, if you're suing Boost Mobile, bro, we got your back 100%. We'll show the payments, how much you paid them, and everything, so they can't even lie. We got more money than Boost. We're bigger than Boost. We're a bank.
Okay, so
What would you do?
Just really checking and see right here the account, okay? Because I do see a couple interactions from today.
Correct, but sir, listen.
That has been created today as well right here on this. So I mean,
what is the escalation ticket? What is the escalation ticket?
It is related with the data speed that you are talking about. It shows right here. I mean, most likely everything what you can tell right now related with the speed that is not even running on the 512 kbps per second, and it shows that you're requesting to get a device to unlock to see if there's a way to make an exception since the phone is being financed. So everything, yes, it's being escalated already to a back office department. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna give a false expectations because it's not part of my job. At the moment, trying to get the phone unlocked, even with me right now, it's not possible. We need to wait for that specific ticket to be completed. The ticket can take from 3 to 5 days. It's not a process to get a resolution on this.
Okay, but what they need to listen to is the interactions in the law in New Jersey with Gemini quoting the law. Because I know it's going to be cheaper for your back office to unlock, to just let me take my phone and take that $577 and lose that $577 than to have to pay court fees with my lawyer and with the Department of the FCC and the Department of New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs. So that's going to be a lot cheaper, sir. So just in case they want to listen to something, look, bro, you know I'm being respectful, you're being respectful, but I want you to listen to the law in the state of New Jersey. Listen to this real quick. Gemini ain't Boost Mobile breaching their own contract by on their terms and conditions saying that I'm going to get 512 kilobytes on my iPhone 16 Pro, but I'm actually getting 53 kilobytes, which I have it documented on my YouTube channel. And can't they get in a lot of trouble with the FCC if I file complaints with the FCC and a New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs for breach of contract?
Okay. I mean, that's something that I'm even actually adding right here to the ticket.
Yes, they are essentially breaching their own open internet transparency disclosures. As of April 2026, Boost Mobile's official plan details state that for most unlimited plans, after you hit your high-speed cap, usually 30 GB to 50 GB, your speeds may be lowered to 512 kbps. If you're getting 53 kbps, that isn't just a slowdown, that is a 90% drop below their own advertised floor. For an iPhone 16 Pro, 53 kbps is functionally dead. It won't even load a basic web page or a map. 1. How the FCC and NJ Consumer Affairs see this. When you file these complaints, you aren't just complaining about bad service. You are reporting deceptive trade practices. The FCC, they have a history of fining carriers millions, like the $48 million fine against T-Mobile in the past, for not being transparent about unlimited data limits. If Boost tells the public and the government that they throttle to 512 kbps but actually drop users to 53 kbps, they are providing false information to the federal government. NJ Department of Consumer Affairs. Under the NJ Consumer Fraud Act, any misrepresentation or unconscionable commercial practice is illegal. Since you're in Trenton, you can walk right into the Mercer County office if you have to. A manager's promise that is then ignored by the company is a textbook case of an unfair practice. 2. Using your YouTube documentation. The fact that you have this documented on your channel is your strongest weapon. The receipts when you file don't just say it's slow. Provide the link to the video or screenshots of the speed tests showing the 53 kbps result. The manager's clip. If you have the clip of the manager promising the unlock, include that timestamp. It proves that an authorized representative of the company acknowledged the failure and offered a specific remedy that they are now refusing to honor. 3. Will they get in a lot of trouble? For a single customer, the FCC usually issues an informal complaint. Boost must respond to this in writing within 30 days. The outcome. Usually, when a carrier sees a well-documented FCC complaint, especially with video proof, they don't want the headache of a federal investigator looking into their throttling practices across the board. The fix. To keep the FCC off their back, they will almost always exceptionally unlock your device and let you go just to close the case.
There you go. So that's all you need to do in this case. Let them listen to this call. Let them listen to the New Jersey law. And if they don't take it that way, then I'm going to take it this route. And it's going to cost you guys millions. You heard what they said, what Gemini said. T-Mobile got sued for $48 million for doing the same thing, throttling people to unusable speeds. So I don't think you guys want to lose $48 million over $577. Because what's cheaper? Losing $577 or $48 million? And I'm not joking.
I understand it, sir. I'm adding this to the currently ticket, or I have been credited today.
Okay, so and tell them to listen to the tell them. No, and I like you. I love the fact that you're doing your job, bro. And specifically, listen. Tell them listen to this phone call. I want you to add that on the ticket too. Listen to the phone call. Listen to the terms and conditions of the law in New Jersey, because that millions of dollars they're gonna lose over $577. If I'm a company and I know that the law exists in New Jersey, that is really strict, and we're doing something we're not supposed to be doing, you best believe I'm going to tell that content creator, especially a YouTuber, here you go. Take the phone, unlock it. Let's get rid of this nightmare. We don't get sued. Nobody finds out about this shady stuff that we're doing, lowering down people to unusable speeds on high-end phones. Because, bro, 16 Pro, I'm paying you guys $1,500 for this phone, and it turns into nothing. You heard Gemini. What is 53 kilobytes? Nothing. Is a paperweight. And then I had a higher manager record it because she knew I was live streaming. I told her, I'm like, man, just to let you know, you're recording on your end and I'm live streaming. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's exactly what came out her mouth while I was doing a live stream on YouTube. And she specifically said, if your speeds drop down to those speeds, we will look into getting your phone unlocked and parting ways with you. That's exactly what she said. And I could send that clip to the FCC. And that's a binding contract. When your manager and you're higher up, because she's higher than you guys, because she said, yeah, I'm bigger than regular customer care. And she said that's a binding contract. That's binding in the state of New Jersey. So if you guys fail to do that, that's breach of contract as well, like Gemini said. You heard Gemini. Well, since she said she was going to get your phone unlocked if this doesn't work, they have to do it. They don't want the headaches of paying for lawyers to go against the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in the state of New Jersey and having a lawsuit in their hands like T-Mobile did of $48 million. That's a lot of money. I wish I had $48 million. Shit. I'll be rich. $48 million is not a little bit of money for a lawsuit, that could be resolved. You know what I'm saying? So all I want is that back office. They don't want to talk to me. They don't have to talk to me. Matter of fact, they got to talk to me. That's who I was talking to. The girl that I was talking to that day that's recorded on my live stream, she's from that back office. Because the dude that I was talking to, he was all scared. He was like, oh my God, yeah, I'm gonna get you over there. I'm not supposed to get you over there, and that's all recorded on the live stream. And I'm gonna get you over to the back office. And that's where she was from. And she said, yeah, soon as the speeds drop down to 53, we will definitely look into getting you on phone unlocked, and you could go on your way. And you don't even have to. And I was like, well, I'm not paying for it. And she was like, yeah, okay. You don't have to pay for it. And all that was recorded. And that was exactly from that back office. So trust me, as soon as she looks at the account, oh shit, yeah. Yeah, let him go. I already told him he's right. I talked to him on the phone. He told me he was on a live stream. You're right. Let him go. So I'm trying to stop this from being a headache. You know what I'm saying? Because the other managers were acting like total douchebags, to be completely honest. Excuse my language, but it's true. Like, they don't know how to handle, like I told them, if it wasn't for customers like me paying bills and paying these phones, you wouldn't even have a job. So you got to treat customers with respect, especially since I wasn't cursing at them. They just didn't like hearing the truth. The one guy was like, "Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the New Jersey law. I don't care about this. I don't care about that." He shouldn't even be working for you guys. He's the type of manager that would get you in a lawsuit. He should be
I
fired.
can see some notes actually from previous interactions. But yes, everything has been added, even by adding more interaction with you, the days and time that I think that was still the call. Okay. So, I mean, everything has been posted on the previous even ticket I was saying that was created. And yes, the ticket could be that was created for this back office agent you said you spoke to. Because I can see right here so many other details about everything you just said is related with the issue. And I mean, I would like to help you, man, by doing something right here as much as I can do, try to troubleshoot the phone. But yes, I mean, if you already tried this, because I can see some notes as well, but even I can see some internet reset. So
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So they even correct. They even reset my internet so I could have 40 more gigs, but that's not gonna solve the issue because my phone still turns into a paperweight after I go over to 40 gigs. You get what I'm saying? So resetting my data is not gonna fix the issue. The only thing that would fix the issue was like if you guys were like Metro. Right now with Metro, I use 283 gigs and I'm still downloading at 470 over 76. That's fixing the issue. Having truly unlimited data. And that's what Metro gives me. And why does Metro give me that, bro, for $25 a month? Because I've been a loyal customer for the last 9 years. And not only that, because T-Mobile got sued 48 million for doing what you guys are doing right now. That's what you heard, Gemini. That's what they got sued for slowing people down to 53 kilobytes after they said they were going to slow them down to 512. That's exactly what the lawsuit was about. Because it was all over social media. So I don't think, Mr. Your CEO, uh, I forget his name. I don't think he wants to pay out 48 million, and I don't think the stockholders and the board of directors would like that either. How the hell did we lose 48 million over damn $577? Who's getting fired around here?
correct. So that's all I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to like maybe like try to even troubleshoot the phone, but just I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, you guys already did, bro. I was having the same problem with AT&T, and you guys put me on the T-Mobile network, and I'm having the same problem on the T-Mobile network. So there's nothing to troubleshoot. There's no way. It would be you resetting my data again, bro. And then I'm gonna go over that again because I'm a YouTuber, bro. That's just what I do. I speed test. This is exactly what I do, bro. I speed test. Exactly. You could look me up, bro. You could even Google me, Alex Rawtalk, and you'll see all the speed testing, all the promotions. Because what gets me even madder, bro. All right, what gets me even madder is that I've been recommending you guys for years. When you guys came out with the first deal, remember the deal on the iPhone 16e? I was one of the first YouTubers to put that on my channel. Look, the best deal on the iPhone 16e from Boost Mobile. You pay $50 worth of port in store. You get the phone for $50, or you could do it online for $100. And I even told my subscribers, you got to wait 12 months to get the phone unlocked. You got to stay on the $60 plan for at least 6 months, and then you could change it. So I even told them all your terms and conditions, bro. And I got you guys so many customers, even YouTubers got that plan. Oh, thank you, Alex, man. Damn, I didn't even know that plan was out. That deal was out with the 16e. So I got you guys a lot of money. So of course that's going to be a smack in the face to me when I'm having a problem. The company acts like I don't matter. Oh, but I matter to get you guys thousands of customers, right? Recommending you guys on my live streams, showing the speeds, showing your discounts that you guys have the best deals when it comes to the iPhone 16e. Like, come on, bro. And I'm not getting paid for that. None of my channels say, "Oh, sponsored by Boost Mobile." So that's what I'm saying. That's other things that I could use against you guys in the court of law. That I've been faithfully recommending you guys for the last 4 years, over 700 videos on my channel, and then you guys smack me in the face like this. What a betrayal. And the judge is going to look at that. Oh, he's right. Mr. Fairbanks does have the proof here. He's a YouTuber with 54,000 subscribers, which is not a little bit of people. And he also has over 700 videos recommending Boost. So yeah, I see why he would feel betrayed.
burner sensor. So just really see right here if there is a way for you to, I mean, give a response or even I mean any other email or follow up on this as soon as possible. But at the moment, everything has been posted right here. I hope the situation, I mean, can be handled with back office department at least to get this completely fixed. Because
Yeah, because all I
starting the data, we're giving you the 40 gigabytes back. At the moment, it could be that the issue will not be fixed if this is still ongoing. I mean, as you
correct.
mentioned, that every month you experience this. So I hope at the moment, I mean, they can do something or fix the issue at all. Or for you, I mean, as an alternate option or
What
try to
is it
see
that
if
you
you can
say
get
to
the phone
Boost when you want your
for love.
phone unlocked and you're in breach of contract? Yeah, so basically that's all I want.
Since you are dealing with a clear discrepancy between their open internet transparency policy and your actual
Oh.
speeds,
everything
you
is
need to use technical and legal language to get past the basic customer service scripts. Because you have this documented on your YouTube channel, you have a massive advantage. Here is exactly what to say to force an escalation. 1. The magic words script. When you call, don't just ask for an unlock. You need to state that they are in material breach of contract. Use this phrasing: I am calling to request a device unlock due to a material breach of contract and a failure to meet the standards in your open internet transparency disclosure. My plan guarantees a throttled floor of 512 kbps, but I'm consistently receiving 53 kbps, which is a 90% failure of service. I have a recorded verbal agreement from a manager on date, promising an unlock if speeds drop to this level. Since you are not providing the service I am paying for, I am requesting an immediate unlock for my iPhone 16 Pro to move to a provider that can fulfill their contractual obligations. 2. If they say the system won't let me, this is their standard wall. Here is how you break it. Ask for the retention department or executive response team. I understand you might not have the button to do this, but I need to speak with retention or a floor supervisor who can authorize a manual override for a technical breach of service. Cite the NJ law. I am located in Trenton, New Jersey. Under the NJ Consumer Fraud Act, refusing to honor a manager's verbal remedy while failing to provide advertised speeds is considered an unconscionable commercial practice. I have video evidence of this promise and my speed test documented on my YouTube channel. 3. Key technical points to mention. Boost's own legal documents are your best weapon. Mention these specifically. Open internet transparency. Their own site says speeds should be closer to 512 kbps. Remind them that 53 kbps is essentially a loss of service. The manager's modification. In NJ, a manager acts as an authorized agent. Their promise to you is a legal modification of the standard 12-month unlock rule. 4. The final threat, the notice of dispute. If they still refuse, say this: if you cannot fulfill this unlock today, I will be filing a formal notice of dispute via certified mail to your legal department. I will also be submitting my YouTube documentation to the FCC and the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs regarding your violation of the FCC's transparency rules. Summary checklist for your call. Target speed. Your speed. The violation 512. kbps 53. kbps. Material breach of contract. Manager's promise. Refusal to unlock. Deceptive trade practice. NJCFA. Pro tip: if you have the manager's name from that live stream, lead with it. Manager, name told me on date that you would unlock this if the speed stayed unusable. I am holding you to that commitment.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You guys really want to avoid a headache. I don't feel like reading, so that's why I tell Gemini to read it. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like reading all that. But yeah, so it violates your own terms and conditions in the state of New Jersey when you're sitting here and killing my internet every time I go over 40 gigs. And that's been going on for the last year and a half. Oh shit, he hung up. He hung up. But he said they escalated it to the back office team. So we're going to see what happens with the back office team. Now I don't need to call again. I'll call again next week because they said it takes up to 5 days for them to come out with a resolution. So I'm going to tell you this, Boost. Matter of fact, I'm going to let them know I'm live streaming. I'm going to call back and I'm just going to let them know that I live streamed the whole interaction. So that way, they know this is a bigger threat.
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience.
I hate this IVR.
Are you calling about your existing Boost account?
Yes,
Phone number?
yes, yes, yes. It get annoying. It get freaking annoying.
How can I help you?
Billing, 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 billing. Because this stupid machine, bro. I gotta act like a machine too.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. You can say things like, add a new device, change my autopay credit card, or say none of it.
Representative, representative, representative. I swear, bro.
If you tell me why you're calling, I can get you to the right person. So,
Billing,
how can I help you?
billing, billing.
How can I help you with your bill?
Representative, representative, representative. Sarcasm. Because I hate that machine.
If
That
I
machine
know why
makes it.
you're calling about your bill, I can get you to the right help. How can I help you with your bill?
Credit, credit, credit.
I'll get you to someone who can.
Look at that.
Just a moment. To verify your account, we need to send a passcode to your phone. Do you consent to receive this text message?
Yes, yes, yes. Watch it work now. When I've been fighting with the stupid IVR all
You
day.
sent a passcode.
Look at that. Look how fast.
Please enter the passcode.
Good
If you
Lord.
still haven't received the passcode, say reset. If you're having trouble getting the passcode, say help. Otherwise, please enter the passcode.
There we go. Bum, bum,
Thank
bum.
you. Your account has now been verified.
Thank you. Your account has now been verified. Mm, 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 mm.
Hi, thank you so much for calling this number. This is Gabby speaking. How can I help you today?
What's your name again? I'm sorry.
Hey, Gabby.
Gabby? Okay. Hey, Gabby.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. And yourself?
Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Sorry.
It's okay, Gabby.
Okay, tell me. How can I help you today?
Okay, Gabby. I was just talking to a manager that hung up. I need you to check if there is a trouble ticket with the back office to get my iPhone 16 Pro unlocked so I could leave Boost Mobile. And of course, that means me not paying the remaining balance.
Yes, yes, I understand. Yes, let me check the information in this moment. I'll be more than happy to help you. In order to assist you, may I have your name and also your telephone number?
Hold on.
Thank you so much for that info. Let me go ahead and check the notes here in order to check if they are, you mentioned, right? You already talked with a manager about because you want to get unlocked your iPhone, right?
Correct, because the service is not working, and you guys tried everything to make it work, and it's still not working for me.
Yes, I
In the state of New Jersey, that's a breach of in the state of New Jersey, that's a breach of contract.
yes, yes, I understand. Okay, let me check that information. I'm really sorry that you're leaving. Oh, but let me check that. Okay, just a
Okay.
second.
Yeah, I'm being nice to her because she's nice to me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't tell her that's a rhetorical question, and I just gave her the information. She seems happy. I like people like that, that actually enjoy their job. Looking miserable all day is not the way to look. I'm miserable and well, I don't care. Mm-mm, mm-mm. But a matter of fact, they said they were gonna put that in that day. Matter of fact, yeah, remember on the live stream, they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get over to the back office and talk to them about getting your." Oh no, she said they just put that in today. Well, he said. Mm.
today, we're going to give you an answer of that situation, right? Because yes, the ticket right now is open, so we're contacting and we're working on that.
Okay, when was that ticket created?
Yes.
No, when was the ticket
Let me
created?
check that. Oh, let me
Oh,
check that.
Shadow. You're hot, buddy. No, it's really hot, bro. Definitely really hot. Oh, Shadow, drink some water, bro. I need you to stay hydrated, okay?
Thank
Drink
you
some
very
water.
much for the time. I was checking the informer. I don't see the date of the ticket, but I see that the note was written today. Was written today.
Oh, okay, so that means the ticket was written today. Okay, so
Yes.
that means the one that was acting like a nuisance, for lack of other word. I guess he's the one who wrote the ticket.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Because he
hear
could have
that.
just said he was doing a ticket and I would have never cursed at him, but he was over here lying. I don't care about New Jersey state law and then well when it becomes a $48 million lawsuit like it did for T-Mobile like 10 years ago, then it becomes a problem when because T-Mobile got sued by the state of New Jersey, the Department of Consumer Affairs and the FCC for $48 million for doing what you guys are doing right now, slowing people down to unusable speeds when their own terms and conditions said 512 kilobytes. So the state of New Jersey got $48 million from T-Mobile. That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was telling him, yo, just unlock my phone. You guys already tried troubleshooting. You switched me from AT&T to T-Mobile, and the problem's still there. I still get slowed down to unusable speeds. So the last person told me that if this happened again, the phone would be unlocked, and I didn't have to keep paying for it, and I could just leave with my phone number, and I could just port my
Yes.
server somewhere else. So that's all I want done. That's all. That's all. And I just want So the only reason I called it was to let you know that during every phone call I was live streaming, and I have a lot of people watching my live stream on YouTube. So I've been live streaming for almost 2 hours and 38 minutes. So I just want that to be notated so that way the back office knows that I'm not joking, because everything that was said, everything was recorded on my end on this live stream. So if I want to, if they don't fulfill their end of the bargain of unlocking my phone, this is also being sent to the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. And that's not me just threatening. That's what I need to do if things don't get done, and that's what would turn into a lawsuit. And I think it'll be in Boost Mobile's best interest and my interest to settle this out of getting the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs involved. It's always easier to do it with the customer than do it with people that you guys are going to have to pay lawyer fees to try to fight that in court. And I know Boost doesn't want to pay lawyer fees. No, that was all. You enjoy the rest of your day. I just wanted because this is recorded. Your action today was recorded on the live stream, and I'm still live streaming. And people didn't like the way the guy handled, the phone call. They said he was acting like an asshole. But I guess he's the one who put in the only reason he put in that the request because I told him I was live streaming. That's why I asked you. One was that request. Yeah, so that's why he did it. He said, "Oh, you're live streaming me." He got scared. He got scared because he was yeah. Because at first he acted like he didn't care. Miss, he was like, "Oh, I don't care about the New Jersey state law. I don't care about this. I don't care about that." But as soon as I told him I was live streaming, he decided to do that. That's crazy. He decided to do his job. No, that was all. That was all. You too. You too. Bye bye. There we go, guys. So he got scared. He hung up on me, but he made the trouble ticket. There you go to get my phone unlocked. So that's all Boost Mobile needs to do. You want me out your hair? I know you're watching this live stream because I gave you guys my YouTube name, and now I have more people watching. Remember, he was like, "I don't have to Google you." Oh God, that's crazy. I actually feel special, seriously. When somebody could Google you, that makes you feel special. Seriously. It really does. It really does. I mean, you could Google my brother from another Sneed Mobile Tech too. You could Google him and he'll come out on Google. Carlos does too. My other brother from another mother, Carlos that's tech, comes out on the Google. But yeah, it's crazy. I told him to Google me and look, see, at first he was acting all hard. No, I don't have to. He was like, no, I don't have to. I don't care about the New Jersey law, and I don't care about this, and I don't care about that. But as soon as I told him I was on a live stream, he sure as hell did. Oh, you know what? Boom! Trouble ticket sent. Unlock this dude's phone immediately. Immediately. So they can't even talk junk to the FCC. He cursed out. No, I only cursed once, and it was to him because he was being disrespectful. So I'm only human. I could only take so much disrespect. You know what I'm saying? So much disrespect. Yep. And shout out to Whatnot. I love Whatnot. I be winning great prizes. Like I won this. It's Miami Cuban black. It's stainless steel, but it's black and blue. Even the bracelet, you guys see it? It's black and blue, and it's all stainless steel, and it looks nice. And I won this on the giveaway at Whatnot. So shout out to Whatnot. My hat goes off to Whatnot. Love Whatnot. Recommend you guys to shop on Whatnot. It's a great application. But anyway, and this is not a sponsored video. It's just because I got this for free. And I forgot the dude's name. Jesus Christ. He's a seller. He's a great seller and Whatnot. When I remember his name next time, I'll shout him out. But anyway, um, like I was saying, I know Boost Mobile is watching this live stream. They're going through my channel, bro. That's what they do. When you tell them you're a content creator and you tell them your name, they go into damage control. Damage control means we're gonna look up this person. We're gonna see if he's real. We're gonna see if he really got 54,000 subscribers. And as soon as they got here, they was like, yeah, it is 54,000. There you go. And I don't have my face, Boost Mobile. What do I gotta be scared of? Look at how much I brand. This is my brand. That's how you know this is my brand. It says Alex Rawtalk, baby. Ya tú sabes, man, I got a fresh cut, so I shouldn't even be wearing this hat. You feel me? The boy looking fresh. But I'm just so used to wearing snapbacks, I still put it on, even though your boy fresh. Fresh. But anyway, guys, now I'm gonna end the live stream. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna go chill with my homies. And then later on, if I get bored, I'll do another live stream. But just know this is how Boost Mobile handles things. And I'm lucky and fortunate to God, thanks God, to be in the state of New Jersey where I could get them in a lot of trouble and they could get sued for a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. Yup. That's why you didn't see him reading a script. He was like, yo, no, I'm here to tell you great news, bro. We filed the unlock. So everything was documented for 2 hours and 44 minutes. So, guys, take care. God bless and be safe. Turn on that bell notification so you never miss none of my content. And I'm going to catch you guys in the next one. You already, guys. And thank you so much for your support and watching, guys. I'm going to catch you guys on the next one, probably tomorrow, because I'm hot as crap. Bro, I lost weight right now. Before I even leave, I'm going to have to take a shower because I'm sweating like there's no other. This 40 degrees. Yo, Sneed, are you still in here, bro? Do they still? How hot is it over there in Ohio? Let me see. Let me ask. Hey, Google. I'm sorry. See, I'm so used to talking to Gemini. Hey, Siri. How hot is it right now in Cleveland, Ohio?
It's currently partly cloudy and 63 degrees in Cleveland, Ohio. Expect rain. It's currently partly cloudy. Today's high is 73, and the low will be 56.
Hey, Siri. What is the temperature right now in Trenton, New Jersey? 83 degrees. Oh my God, I'm getting torched over here, Sneed. You need some of this heat, bro, because 63 degrees is kind of cold, to be completely honest. Hey Siri, what is the weather right now in Las Vegas, Nevada? I want to see how hot it is.
It's currently windy and 80 degrees in Las Vegas, Nevada. Expect clear skies starting in the evening. Today's high is 80, and the low will be 62.
I got multiple iPhones, so of course it activates Siri at the same time. Yeah, Sneed. I swear, bro. I feel like I'm being baked over here, bro. You know the heater? Our heater has like a digital monitor, right? The heater. It says it's 90 degrees in this house. Not even joking with you guys. It's downstairs. When I went downstairs, I said, I'm being baked. All right. I am being cooked. Okay. This heat in New Jersey is no joke. You don't need to do nothing. You want to lose weight? Walk around outside. Walk around outside. This humidity will have you sweating like if you were in a sauna over there at Planet Fitness or whatever favorite gym you got. Yeah, 90 degrees, bro. Inside this house is 90 degrees right now. My room has got to feel like my room is upstairs. So that my room is going to be unbearable. I'm losing weight right now. I was sleeping and losing weight. I was sweating like I was running a marathon. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. It is seriously crazy how hot. Turn on your AC. I'm about to, bro. I'm dead up. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna turn on that AC. That AC is definitely on power on today. Damn, dude, like that. Big. Hell yeah, bro. That's why I was drinking water. And now I'm thirsty again. I'm about to call my girl. I'm like, damn, bring me some more water. I'm over here dying of thirst. Dying of thirst. Well, anyway, you know what? I'm not even gonna stop the live stream right now. I'm gonna put a link. Whoever wants to, talk. What the hell? What the hell is this? The hell? That was crazy. These new updates from this is crazy. All right, hold on. So let me do copy and paste. Sneed, if you got time and you want to hop on, you can hop on, broski. I know it's still early. There you go. There goes the link to hop on the live stream. Because I already talked about Boost. All I had to talk about Boost. We got things done. Duddy done. I mean, it took me to tell him that I was on a live stream for him to do his job, which is crazy. Like, you should never have to tell somebody you're doing something in order for them to do their job. Like, that's crazy. Yo,
What up, man?
what's good, Sneak?
Chilling, bro. Did you get your way, man? They're gonna unlock that phone, bro.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you were here when he got scared and he hung up on me. He was
Yeah,
like,
and then
hold
I saw
on,
you
bro.
called the other lady back.
Yeah,
Uh,
he was scared. So he
yeah,
sent
he's
it. No, that one wasn't. It was the one before that I cursed at.
yeah, he's a
Then I'm
bitch,
like,
bro. He didn't
bro,
want that smoke, bro.
yeah, nah, they don't want that smoke.
Nope.
Shit, a lot of money, a lot of headache for Boost Mobile.
Mhm.
And
They
then, like
should
I said,
unlock.
bro,
They should unlock it, bro. Honestly, I think they will.
yeah, because come on, bro, just let me go.
Yeah, they can't
Let me
hold up
go.
there into the bargain, and you're stuck in the situation. Just unlock the phone.
Correct. Especially when my speeds go down to nothing. To nothing, bro.
Yeah.
That is just crazy, bro. Speeds going down to nothing. Like, don't exist. Don't ask me because I'm not. Look, watch this. I'll do a speed test right now. Watch this. I gotta laugh because I don't want to get mad. So they already gave me 170 gigs, bro. He admitted it. Yeah, we kept resetting and resetting your data. They gave me 170 gigs, and they're like, hell, we can't afford him. Look at this, bro. And this is on kilobytes. And this is the same thing that would happen with with AT&T. Look at this. This is kilobytes.
What? That's kilobytes,
Yeah, it's on kilobytes on fast.com.
bro. It peaked at 50 kilobytes.
Yep. Watch it, bro. Watch it. That's gigabit speeds.
That's kilobit speeds,
Oh God, bro. I can't even send picture messages, bro. What can I load with
bro.
this?
That's 2G. You can't do nothing with it.
On a 16 Pro, bro. Look at this. 65.1 over 50. What is it? 55? No. Hold on, let me see. Over 52.5. Look at it,
That's in
kilobytes.
kilobits, not megabits, right?
Yeah. Look at it right there. It says kbps.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's on kilobits. It says it right there, kbps. My phone is just having problems. You see it? Now autofocus. You see it?
Yo, man, you gotta go.
kbps.
You gotta take that line to US Mobile, bro.
Telling you, bro. Definitely gonna take it. You know that. Yeah, you're right. Soon as they
'Cause
unlock my
you could
phone,
pick. Yeah, you could pick the network. So you could pick anyone you want. You could switch from month to month. You could switch from week to week. You could switch every day.
hmm
I use the AT&T network just because that's the one I need for my testing. I got my Verizon's my main line, and then I got a T-Mobile business line.
yeah. Well, my T-Mobile business line is my main line.
Right. So you got a visible line.
Yeah. hmm
Okay. So then, yeah. So then you need an AT&T line.
Well, I got Cricket.
Oh, then yeah, you got it.
hmm
You kind
I
of
got
don't need
Cricket.
anything. You kind of covered.
Yeah, I got all three carriers that basically U.S. Mobile covers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, by having them, I would save a lot of money.
Well, what are you
But
paying a month for the Cricket?
55 with auto pay.
What are you paying for your T-Mobile?
For what? For my business line?
Yeah.
Ooh, around 190.
For one line?
Yeah, but listen, it's because I got my iPhone 17 Pro $64. I got my Apple Watch insurance and the $10 data. I got my girl's iPad and her insurance and her data. So that's why.
Damn.
And I pay extra to have two screens on Netflix. So I pay the extra what $15.
Yeah, you got a bunch of shit on there.
hmm If not, my usual bill is without all that stuff is around 67.50.
The service?
Yeah, because I'm getting a what's it called? The 20% discount.
And your visible's what, like 45?
30, 35. 35
30.
because Visible gave me a permanent discount. Like they sent me over to Twitter to their higher ups, and the girl Stephanie, shout out to Stephanie, she looked up my channel and she was like, "Oh yeah, you're doing a lot of great things for us. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a permanent $10 discount on your bill."
That's nice.
Yeah, so she was like, "You don't gotta pay 45. You're gonna pay 35."
There you go.
But then with all the support that I get, with people using my affiliate link, I've been paying $15 for the last 2 years.
They still honor that?
Yeah. Yep. Everybody that use my link, I get 25. I get 20. They get 20. So I've been paying $15 since August of 2024.
Yeah, man.
So you can't beat that on
No.
Visible Pro plan. Can't beat that, bro. That's why I say I appreciate everybody's support. You know, I appreciate everybody's support.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing all right with your pricing. Visible one's good. Cricket one's cool. You probably save a little money going to US Mobile, maybe 10, $20 a month.
Yeah.
Um, that T-Mobile one, you got a bunch of shit in there, so can't really come off of that.
hmm Yeah, because I got a 24 months agreement with the iPad. They gave me a credit because the girl told me that the plan was only going to be like $15 a month, and then when I look into it, the plan is $70 a month for iPad, and then it's supposed to be unlimited data, and it's 50 gigs of premium data, and then you get slowed down in times of congestion. And I'm like, bro, I'm not. What the hell? I'm paying $40 for this. Oh hell to the nah. So I called them, and they, I guess, somehow made it unlimited. Because like I said before, man, Sneak, these people actually watch what we say. So I'm pretty sure, T-Mobile was like, we don't want no smoke with them. He knows about the department, the Department of Consumer Affairs. We already paid them people in New Jersey 48 million back in I forgot when it was. We don't want no smoke with them again, included with the FCC. So either let them get out or give them the truly unlimited data. So now she's getting truly unlimited data that can't get slowed down, plus 15 gigs of hotspot, plus international. She could go international with a tablet to Mexico and Puerto Rico and stuff. Shadow, come on, bro. You barking too much, broski. Did you get Metro too? Oh, I got Metro. I've been had Metro, broski. I got the Metro home internet. So I'm doing good with the structure.
How long were you dealing with them people on the phone, man?
I was on the phone with them for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh shit.
But that's multiple phone calls. That wasn't one.
Yeah, because they didn't take care of business on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's gonna keep on going.
Yep.
I be trying to tell these people, man, but they don't listen, man. Just do it right the first time and never
Yep.
deal with it again, bro. But they don't want to listen, dog.
I would say between all five phones, I got like six carriers.
You talking about all the eSIM profiles and all that?
Yeah, between because I got Verizon Business and T-Mobile Business on the iPhone 17 Pro. On the other
Verizon
14 Pro, I
Business?
got, huh?
You got a Verizon business line too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hmm. So Verizon Business.
What's your favorite line?
I mean, I love Verizon because I can't say I don't because I wouldn't have files for the last decade if I didn't. I switched when you guys were like, Alex, your Comcast is crapping out. Yeah, so Jesus, I forgot what we were talking about.
You said the Comcast was crapping out.
Oh, yeah, don't you remember when I used to have the big live streams? It used to be me, you, Carlos, Subwoofer. Don't you remember Subwoofer? Then
Yeah,
that guy
man.
disappeared.
Yeah,
Subwoofer and everybody else. You know
yeah, I
what I'm saying? We
remember
used to
back
even
in the day.
invite Gene, Oscar, everybody.
Yeah,
And
man.
remember them live streams I used to get kicked off, and it was because of my Comcast internet. And Carlos was like, "Bro, you should get freaking Verizon." So, bro, I have had Verizon ever since 2018.
It's been reliable, right?
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah, you made the right decision, man.
yeah. Verizon's always been reliable, bro. The cable service, the internet. Like I said, the only time I have an outage is when a drunk dummy crashes one of the poles and knocks down the fiber. That's the only time, bro. That's serious.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
Hmm. That's the only time the fiber
Y'all
goes
got
out.
a lot of alcoholics over there trying to drive.
Correct. Not abiding the law. But yeah, Verizon Business works great. Bro. It does. I love the standalone. The phone preserves battery when it has voice over NR and standalone. Both are standalone anyway. But you know what I'm saying. When they're both persistent and is only relying on a 5G connection, the battery life is amazing, bro. Amazing. And Los is letting me test out the T priority line. and that thing is amazing, bro. The
Is it
speeds.
better than the T-Mobile Business?
Oh hell yeah, bro! It takes all the speed from my T-Mobile business. I made the video. Carlos was like, "I told you, bro. I told you." In the comment section. Yeah, bro. It's 300 megs faster than my business. So that is definitely a big difference. You know, T-Mobile is proving that they're giving priority to first responders with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely. Did you, Sneed? I was gonna ask you when you had AT&T FirstNet. Did you ever get to speed test it against AT&T to see who had faster speeds
Yeah, I did.
and who was the ultimate winner?
Well, the first net would connect to different bands.
Oh gosh.
So, like for example, I would check the bands that I was aggregating on the first net, and it would show like it would show band 2, it would show band 66, it would show all those, but it wouldn't have band 12. It would activate band 14, right? And
Mhm.
then my like whatever it would be like a business line, AT&T business, it would be connected to band 12, not band 14. So it'd be a little different. But like basically the same speed. Sometimes the business line would be faster,
Yeah.
which was weird because like I said, I think the configurations for the network are different. But like if I locked in band 14 on both phones,
Mm-hmm.
the first net one would be faster. If I locked in band 12 on both phones, first net would be faster.
Yeah, well, T Friday smokes the crap out of everybody else. I put it against Visible, against T-Mobile Business, against Metro. It was smoking everybody.
See
I
here,
even put
bro.
it against what's that called? T because right now I got US Mobile on Lightspeed, and it smoked the crap out of Lightspeed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's told Lightspeed, who's your daddy?
Because on US Mobile,
Julian?
T-Mobile is very restrictive.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. Definitely crazy. But I'm glad to see that. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see that T-Mobile is actually honoring priority levels. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the music, I'm live streaming. Oh, somebody's calling her. My bad. I thought somebody was playing music. That's her ringtone. Well, she's taking a shower. Um, but yeah, bro. You know, I'm glad to see T Party showing the speeds. You know what I'm saying? The speeds and the difference in quality of you know how fast it is. And Verizon, bro, I was looking into yesterday on the live stream because I did like a 3 hour, 4 hour live stream yesterday. No, it's like 3 hours like this one. Um, Verizon used to own native coverage in Puerto Rico, bro, and then they sold it.
What was the company?
Let me see. Let me ask Gemini. They used to own it back in 2006. Let me ask Gemini. Gemini, what was the name of the company that Verizon sold their towers to? I think it's Claro. Yeah, Claro. That's why they got that roaming agreement, Claro.
Yeah.
Verizon has sold or leased the rights to their towers to a few different companies over the years as they've shifted away from.
I'm talking about specifically in Puerto Rico.
In Puerto Rico, the story is a bit different because Verizon didn't just sell their towers, they actually sold their entire wireless and wireline business. The company that bought Verizon's operations in Puerto Rico was America Mobile, the parent company of Claro. The history of the deal: the sale, 2007. Verizon Communications sold its 52% stake in Telecomunicaciones de Puerto Rico, TELPRI, to America Mobile for approximately $939 million. The rebrand, following the sale, the service that was formerly Verizon Wireless in Puerto Rico was rebranded as Claro Puerto Rico. The towers, along with the customers and the spectrum, America Mobile took over the physical infrastructure. Today, those towers are part of the Claro network, which is why you see Claro as the dominant legacy carrier on the island. Why you don't see Verizon towers there anymore. Verizon completely exited the Puerto Rico market as a local carrier. Since then, roaming. Verizon customers traveling to Puerto Rico now roam on other networks, primarily Claro and some others like Liberty/formerly AT&T. CDMA shutdown. Claro eventually shut down the old CDMA network that Verizon originally built and moved everyone to GSM, LTE, and now 5G. Modern context, Vertical Bridge and Phoenix Tower International. If you are looking at who manages the physical towers in Puerto Rico today, the steel itself, it's a mix of Claro, which kept many of those original Verizon sites, and third-party tower companies like Phoenix Tower International and American Tower, which have bought up portfolios across the Caribbean. However, the specific big name you're likely thinking of that took over Verizon's legacy on the island is America Mobile/Claro.
There we go. So they sold it to Claro. But from 2006 and down, you had native coverage. So if you had Verizon and you would go to Puerto Rico, your phone would still say Verizon.
Straight up.
Yep. So that is crazy. I never knew that. I always thought that Verizon didn't have service in Puerto Rico. I always talk junk, on my live streams and everything because I didn't think they ever. But they roam on Claro. My cousin, listen, you want to hear some crazy shit?
Yeah.
My barber just got back. That's why I got a haircut yesterday from Puerto Rico. He has T-Mobile. I mean, he has Verizon postpaid, and he has the the highest plan. I forgot what it's called. The unlimited ultimate plan, right?
Yeah.
And he went to Puerto Rico, and when he was roaming, it said Claro, and then it said AT&T instead of Liberty. And guess what, Sneed? It also said T-Mobile in certain parts of Puerto Rico.
Oh, and that's
So they
considered
even,
native coverage, right?
yeah. So ella se está bañando. Ella se está bañando. Sí, ella se está bañando. So AT&T, AT&T has sold, to Liberty, like we talked about before. But Verizon even has a roaming agreement. Come on, Christy. They have even a roaming agreement with T-Mobile because his phone was. And when I asked Gemini said that's one of the carriers I would roam on with Visible. It would either mainly, of course, Claro, then Liberty, and then T-Mobile as a third option. hmm It's crazy. But sometimes when companies needs favors from each other, they'll do it, bro. Money, like I always say, Steve, we know that money talk, BS walk, bro.
Yes, sir.
So T-Mobile don't care if they're competitors.
No.
Yo, we need this roaming. All right, we got you. So yeah, so his phone said all three, and he has the 16 Pro on Verizon. It said it went from Claro to AT&T. It didn't say Liberty. It said AT&T, and then at one point it said T-Mobile.
They do T-Mobile Tuesday over there?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I think they do. Let me see.
Do they sell postpaid and prepaid over there?
Yeah, yes they do. They even got Metro over there.
Oh, shit.
They got Metro in Puerto Rico.
That's a
Boost is the
popular
one who
brand over
started.
there?
Yeah, Boost is the one who started retracting their stores.
No.
Yeah, he
Is
told me.
Total over there?
I don't know. I don't know. I would have to ask Gemini. Gemini, is Total Wireless in Puerto Rico?
Total Wireless is a bit of a mixed bag in Puerto Rico. Because they run on the Verizon network, the experience there isn't quite the same as it is in the mainland US. The breakdown on coverage. Domestic versus roaming. While Total Wireless considers Puerto Rico a domestic origination point for international calls, meaning you can call other countries from PR, the actual data and voice coverage is essentially treated like roaming. Network limits. Verizon does not have its own native towers in Puerto Rico. They sold their assets there years ago. They rely on roaming agreements with local carriers like Claro or Liberty. Plan specifics. For many prepaid plans on the Verizon network, 4G LTE and 5G data are often unavailable or extremely limited in Puerto Rico. Some users report only having access to 3G speeds or basic roaming voice and text if they get a signal at all. Key things to check. 1. The coverage map. If you look at the official total wireless coverage map, you'll likely see Puerto Rico is not shaded in the same native color as the 50 states. 2. Roaming settings. If you do take your phone there, you'll need to ensure data roaming is turned on in your settings, but keep in mind that Total Wireless doesn't technically roam in the traditional sense on many of their standard plans. If you're planning a trip and need reliable high-speed data, you might want to look into a temporary local SIM or a carrier with native Puerto Rican coverage.
What are the other options, Al?
AT&T Liberty.
That's crazy.
What's the other
And
option?
how about with Boost Mobile? I'm sorry, with Visible on the Visible Plus Pro plan? If I take that line out there,
How many like regional brands are there?
I think there's like 5.
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a
medical.
professional. If you take
I'm not talking about medical. I'm talking about the Visible Plus Pro plan. How would it perform and who's it gonna roam on if I go to Puerto Rico? Yeah, I got confused.
Yeah, that thing's so crazy.
Since we are talking strictly about your Visible Plus Pro line, the $45 tier, it is a much smoother experience than standard prepaid options. Who you will roam on. In Puerto Rico, your phone will primarily roam on Claro or Liberty. Claro. This is usually the strongest partner for Verizon-based lines. They have extensive 4G and 5G coverage across the island. Liberty, formerly AT&T Assets. This is the other major player. Your phone will likely hand off between these two depending on which tower has the better signal in your specific spot. Performance on the Visible Plus Pro plan. Because you are on the Pro tier, you get several advantages that the base plan doesn't. High-speed data. You get 2 gigabytes of high-speed data per day while in Puerto Rico. This is included at no extra cost, no $5 per day fee. Throttling. After you hit that 2 gigabytes in a single day, your speeds will be reduced to 3G speeds, around 256 kilobits per second to 600 kilobits per second, until the 24-hour clock resets. Unlimited talk and text, calls and texts back to the US or within Puerto Rico are completely unlimited and included. Hotspot. You can still use your hotspot in PR, but it draws from that same 2 gigabytes daily high-speed bucket. Pro tip for your setup. Since you usually have several lines running on your iPhone 14 Pro and 15 Pro, just remember that since you're roaming, you might occasionally need to manually select a carrier in your settings if the automatic selection gets stuck on a weak tower. Also, since you're heading out there, make sure data roaming is toggled on before you leave Trenton, where the line simply won't pull data once you hit the San Juan airport.
But I swore yesterday you had told me, Gemini, that Verizon considers Puerto Rico native coverage, and I would get 50 gigs of high-speed data on cloud.
I appreciate you double checking that. It's important to be precise about these limits, especially since you're testing and creating content around this. There is a key distinction between Verizon postpaid and Visible when it comes to Puerto Rico, which is where that 50 gigabytes versus 2 gigabytes confusion often stems from. The correction on data limits. Visible Plus Pro. You actually get 2 gigabytes of high-speed data per day in Puerto Rico. After you hit that 2 gigabytes, you are throttled to 3G speeds, around 0.5 megabits per second, for the rest of that 24-hour period. It does not pull from a monthly 50 gigabytes premium bucket like it does on the mainland. Verizon postpaid. If you were on a top-tier Verizon plan, like Unlimited Ultimate, they treat PR as native domestic coverage, which is likely where the 50 gigabytes or unlimited idea comes from. But for Visible, the roaming agreement is capped daily. Who you'll roam on. You were spot on with the carrier. It is primarily Claro.
Okay, so Visible, I'll get 2 gigs per day, or it'll just be 2 days and then I won't have no more data. It'll be at 3G speeds, because I'm really confused. Because let's say I decide to stay there for 14 days.
I understand the confusion. The way roaming is marketed versus how it actually functions can be a total headache. Let's clear up exactly how that Visible Plus Pro plan works if you're staying for 14 days. 1. The 2 GB per day rule. It is not 2 days, and then you're cut off. It resets every single day. How it works. Every 24 hours, you get a fresh 2 gigabytes of high-speed data.
Oh, what's
What
up,
happens
Joseph?
at 2.1 gigabytes? If you use more than 2 gigabytes in a single day, your speed drops to 3G levels, about 0.5 megabits per second to 0.6 megabits per second for the rest of that day. The reset. As soon as the next 24-hour cycle hits, You are back to full high speed for another 2 gigabytes. So if you stay for 14 days, you essentially have 28 gigabytes of high speed data total, but you can only spend 2 gigabytes of it per day. 2. Is it free? On the Visible Plus Pro and Standard Visible Plus plan, Puerto Rico is a Zone 1-inch destination. You do not pay $5 or $10 a day. You do not have to use your Global Pass credits, those 2 free days you get every month. It is included in your $45 per month. You could stay there for the full 14 days, and your bill will still just be $45.
Okay, so that's the restriction, Steve. Because I got confused because yesterday I asked it about the Verizon Business. For Verizon Business, I'll get 50 gigs. 50 gigs of premium data.
On while in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
What
That's
does
why he said
T-Mobile Business give you?
unlimited.
Oh shit.
It's native coverage. It's unlimited.
Does Cricket give you anything in PR?
It runs on Liberty Wireless and is unlimited.
So Verizon's the only one with a limit.
Correct. Correct. Because if they would have been smarter, let's be honest, they could have came out with a roaming agreement with Claro, where they said we get unlimited data, just like if your customers come to the United States where we have coverage, they'll get unlimited data, and that would have been smart. N41 got 1 gig in San Juan. Yeah, yeah. And there's a lot of spectrum in San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's the capital. That is the capital. Yeah, because my cousin told me last week, bro, that he wants to plan a trip to Puerto Rico. He told me to save money. He wants to go in August for 14 days. So it's gonna suck. I mean, I'm still gonna be able to speed test, but imagine if I get really fast speeds like Colado's supposed to be getting like 500 and something over there. I do two speed tests and that's it. And the 2 gigs are done. Guys, you gotta wait till tomorrow.
Hmm.
But the business line is up to 50 gigs. So that's where, business wants to keep the discrepancy of business and postpaid and all that. Because business and postpaid, like you heard Gemini, they get 50 gigs per day. 50.
Yeah,
Not two.
that's good enough, bro.
50. Yeah, 50 per day. So, Verizon wants to differentiate that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm not mad about it. I'm just glad I still get service. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That's why Carlos is planning to go out there. He has business. He's gonna be, or he has business and postpaid. He's gonna be good. He's gonna have the 50 gigs per day, so he could even speed test if he wants to in Puerto Rico and show the Claro speeds. Or if he's connected to Liberty, which is AT&T, he can show Liberty speeds. Yeah, because remember, Sneed, my girl went to Puerto Rico last year. I paid her plane ticket, and she was in Puerto Rico and she has Cricket, and she was getting unlimited data. Like we would FaceTime every day with no issue at her house, with no issue.
The thing about PR, man, it's not a big country.
It's small.
Yeah, so building a network there, I mean, it ain't gonna be tough.
Mm-mm. And it's not gonna be so expensive either.
Yeah.
Puerto
I
Rico
mean, I'm
big
sure they
cities.
got to put a lot of towers in San Juan, some of the
Yeah.
bigger cities. They probably got a handful of big cities that they want to, get real dense with lots of towers. But there are some. I mean, they're probably what, like every couple kilometers, there's probably a tower.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what Gemini said. Like the coverage in Puerto Rico is pretty dense,
I mean,
but
how
with
many
whole
places? I mean, how much rural places are there in Puerto Rico? It's probably just a few locations. Most of it's probably got some development, right?
I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. I would
Of
say that.
farms and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Especially where I live at. I mean,
Really?
where I'm from. Where I'm from in Puerto Rico, Rio Grande, definitely.
A lot of
I
farms
mean, of
out
course,
there?
it has the city. You know what I'm saying? It has the city, but when you go to um my mom's house because it's really my mom's house, but my cousins live there. Um, because she inherited the house when my grandma died, but she wants to go over there. But anyway, my mom's house, around there, yeah. What down the street? I would say less than a quarter of a mile. You'll see cows, horses, and all that.
Oh,
Definitely see
okay.
all that.
Mm.
Yeah, you'll definitely see all that. So it's like really rural. So, and T-Mobile has great service over there. They got N41. They got N41. But the best carrier is Claro. The
That
best
dude
carrier.
Landon, I think he's from there.
From where?
He's from Puerto Rico. I think he travels there all the time. He got T-Mobile. He said N41's everywhere.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, he said N40. Yeah, he said in San Juan. Yeah, so I can't wait, man. I'm trying to fight my fear of airplanes. Need
You
to
can do
hop
it,
on it.
bro. You could do it. You get you some headphones, bro.
Mhm.
Listen to some music. You know, I'm guessing you'd be sitting with your girl chilling, bro. You guys just have a conversation, just carry on like nothing's happening, bro.
Well, I'm actually planning to go over there with my cousin.
Oh, okay. You guys about the same age?
Yeah, yeah. I'm only a year older than him.
Yeah, man. What you want better than that, bro? You guys gonna be kicking it for real, bro.
Oh yeah. Last time we went to the strip club and everything.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, bro.
They do it the same way they do it here?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep. It was crazy, bro. I I I I was so mad. My iPhone 6S did a reset, deleted all everything, bro. Now I would have been
No.
able to show it to you. Deleted everything. The pictures that I took in San Juan, because in San Juan, the streets they're paved with bricks. They're layered in bricks, engraved
Oh,
bricks.
like old fashioned?
Yeah, and it looks beautiful, bro. That's why they call it Viejo San Juan, the old San Juan. And bro, I lost all that. At the club dancing right there because they got a lot of clubs, and then they got these beautiful standout balconies. Like how you see like in Italy that they have
Mm-hmm.
them balconies in the houses that you could go walk and see who's walking. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like that at the clubs in Puerto Rico. You could actually go outside and get some air in a little balcony and see the beautiful lighting and see the ocean further away. See all of oh man, it's beautiful, bro.
Well, if you can go, then you can go and make more of those memories, man. Take more of the photos and the videos.
Yeah.
Kick it with your cousin, man. You guys
Apple
probably
gave
never
me a
really
lot,
hung
bro.
out like that, you know?
Yeah, I was actually crying when I was talking to Apple on the phone. They felt super bad. They was like, "Look, we're gonna give you a brand new iPhone." They gave me the iPhone 10s in gold. Yeah, in gold. They was like, "We're gonna give you a brand new 10s because when this happened, I still had the 6S. You know what I'm saying? And
I
I had
remember that.
the iPhone 10s, but in black. Remember when I had Xfinity Mobile, that I got them videos, them old videos on that other channel, on the Alex Raw Tech channel that I got no access to. I don't remember the email. So when I had the 10s back then, that's when I had the problem on the 6S because I always had multiple phones. Steve always had multiple phones. So they felt bad. It was like, look, we're gonna give you a free Apple TV. And that's when I was living in Ohio. We're gonna send you a free Apple TV to your address in Ashtabula. We're gonna give you a free 10s in gold. Do you want the 512? No, 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 I'll take 256. Are you sure we're giving it to you for free? Yeah, but I know. Are you sure? Do you want the max? Like the bigger one? I'm like, no, no, I just want the regular one. Are you sure this is free, Mr. Fabres? And I'm like, no. So they gave me the Apple TV. They gave me the gold, 10s and 256, and they apologized. Mhm. So that's why people say, "Well, I'm faithful to Apple." They didn't have to do that for me, Steve. You know, they could have been like, "Oh well, who cares?"
They
I
looked
mean,
out
not
for
say
you,
who
bro.
cares. You know what I'm saying? But say, I'm sorry that this happened. You could go to the nearest Apple store and they could check it out for you. She didn't even say that. They called me back from Cupertino, from Cali, from Cupertino, California, and she was like, "Yeah, shout out to Stephanie." She was like, "Yeah, my name's Stephanie. I'm calling on behalf of Apple Corporate. We heard what happened. We feel bad. It broke my heart to hear you crying that you lost all the memories from Puerto Rico when you went back to Ashtabula from San Juan, Puerto Rico. And we are so sorry. And we want to apologize by giving you a brand new iPhone 10s in gold, whatever size you want, whatever gigs you want, and also giving you a free Apple TV."
Damn.
And I agreed, and they sent it to me. So, that's why I stay faithful to Apple. Just like T-Mobile. T-Mobile, I went through the same thing in Ashtabula, Sneed, when I was living out there. T-Mobile only had one tower. And I had the Samsung Galaxy 7 Edge. And they unlocked it for me. They unlocked it for me. They was like, "Yeah, you don't get no service. There's only one tower. So you know what? We're gonna unlock the phone. You don't gotta finish paying it off, and you can use it with whatever service. And if you want to cancel, you can cancel, or you can suspend the line." And I chose to suspend the line because it was my brother's account. You feel
And
me? And they
then
did
what?
that.
You just kind of like reactivated it when you moved back to Jersey?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because John was the man, bro. Remember how he used to be running on Periscope? He's like, "Yo, if you have any issues with T-Mobile, let me know." So this was back then when John was the legend, John Legend.
John the
So
Legend.
yeah, John the Legend, bro. Even Carlos calls him that, like John the Legend, for real, bro. That's when AT&T was the real carrier, bro. T-Mobile. He made T-Mobile the real carrier. The Un-carrier movement started because of him, bro. You know that.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
He's the man. He is the man, bro. Nobody can take that away from him. He's the man. And he was awesome, bro. So when I reached out to him, he had somebody from corporate hit me up,
What do you
and
think
they
about
said, "Yeah,
this
we're
new
gonna."
guy though, Al?
I don't know. I can't judge him because I don't know. You feel me? Like,
Well, you remember sweaty armpits, bro.
well, yeah, but then Sweaty Armpits got kicked out for, giving the keys to the patent to the evil
Right.
billionaire.
Elon gonna sell the world, bro.
Hmm. Yep. So, I mean, it is what it is. They got him out of there.
So now they got this new guy, bro. But this guy, I mean, this dude's from Deutsche Telekom, man. He
Who?
ain't
The
from here,
guy that's
man.
CEO right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit! So he's part of the majority owner stakes, bitch.
No.
Damn. They want me to ask you, Seed, how many phones do you have?
I got a Pixel 7 Pro. I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max. I got a S25. No, S26 Plus. I mean, those are the three main ones I use.
Yeah, my main drivers are 17 Pro, 16 Pro, and 15 Pro.
Oh,
But
for
for
your
now,
iPhone,
no, I'm not even gonna use the 15 Pro because
bro. You don't
the
have a Galaxy?
no, I got
Oh.
an A26. Trying to sell that shit because I'm broke as hell right now. Times is hard, for real, bro.
Nah, I know
Keep
you
it
ain't working,
100.
dog.
Nah, bro.
How's the YouTube paying?
I'm gonna
Has it
see if
been
I go
decent?
next week. I'm gonna see if I go next week. Cause guess what? Oh, thanks God, bro. It's about time. Like my discomfort level has gone down a lot. I noticed because I woke up today. The pain is not, as it usually is. Because if not, I would have never been able to sit down for so long. Steve, seriously, like my back starts killing me because sitting down is putting pressure on the nerve. But the swelling on my muscles is going down. Thanks God, bro. I'm doing what Carlos said, bro. I swear. I've been taking a shower with cold ass water and just tolerating it to getting my muscles to like retract and stuff like that. So the swelling and praying to God, to be honest, asking God for help because that pain was crazy. And right now it's getting more tolerable. So I hope that by next week I could go back and do the regular grind.
That's good, man. Happy for you, bro. I know it's been a hard road, bro. It's been what, about a month or two?
Yeah, 2 months now. Well, on the
Uh,
25th, it'll be 2 months. 25th.
That's tough, man.
Yep, and I feel bad for my kids, because they work. Both of my kids in Philly, they're older, 18 and 21. But sometimes they don't get paid on time. So my daughter used to hit me up, Dad, can you let me hold some money for groceries? We don't got none in the house. Or my son, Dad, can you give me money for the boost bill? I'll pay you back. I'm not gonna ask my kids to pay me back. But right now they know I don't got it. So it makes me feel bad, really bad.
That's tough, man.
Because all these years, these last 8 years that I've been grinding hard, doing the security thing, they always relied on me. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I
I don't
understand.
got it. Dad has it. Dad don't let me have it. And right now, they know I don't got shit. That's why I've been grinding so hard on YouTube, bro. To be honest, grinding so hard, putting all these hours in to see if it pays off a little bit more than what it usually does.
Is it? You getting more views and they paying you better?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't lie, yeah. Because before, it was a joke, bro. Oh my God, Sneed, it was a joke. Last year, it was a joke. Last year was a joke. No, matter of fact, not even last year. Sorry, I'm gonna rephrase that. And 2024 was a joke. 2024 on YouTube, I was making $35 a month.
What?
Yes, $35 a month.
Why?
I don't know.
That's like $1 a day.
Yeah, bro.
What
35.
happened?
So I was getting the paycheck like every 3 months, every 90 days. Um,
Did you ever figure out why I mean, what were you doing before that? Like much better?
no, that's how I started off.
How are things
It,
going this year thus far?
better.
Oh,
Where
good.
anybody support like you becoming a channel member, multiple people becoming channel members. I ain't gonna lie, it got better. It got way better. So I went from last year I was making so I went listen to the story. In 2024, I went from being at $35 a month to $75 a month last year. It didn't hit hard until November of last year that I activated the membership. I ain't gonna lie. That's when I activated the membership. And everybody started supporting because they know, a lot of people are not gonna watch these private live streams and stuff like that. I won't make no money if I do because the membership. I'm happy because it helps me out, but we're not as big as freaking all these other content creators, that are huge that can have paid subscriptions and still have thousands of views or whatever, hundreds of views on their live stream because they have so many people that that are actually paying the membership fee. So for private live streams and stuff like that. So I appreciate everybody that still supports me, knowing that I can't really do that. You know what I'm saying? So um, I can honestly say it went from uh in 2025 from $75 a month to 140 a month after I activated this feature in November.
I'm glad it's doing better, bro.
Yeah, of course. So and also the engagement has gotten better. The longer videos have helped me a lot. I ain't gonna lie, because last month I got what was it 253 because of the longer videos. The longer videos are getting more engagement. People watch more ads, so that's more ad revenue mixed with everybody that's a channel member is really helping me out, bro. Like last month, that's how I sent my daughter money. Like she was like, Dad, you got $25 you can let me have. I'm like, you know what? Matter of fact, I got paid for YouTube. Hold on, I'll send it to you right now. And I did. So you know what I'm saying? So that helps me out a lot. You know what I'm saying? And with that, I actually paid my visible bill. Paid my visible bill because usually YouTube pays me around the 22nd to the 23rd, and my bill's not due till the 26th. So you know the money's still contributing to this towards the channel. You know what I'm saying? Paying bills.
Speaking of YouTube, did you hear Tyrone got his shit hacked, bro?
Oh yeah, I was going in on Tyrone yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Shit, I went in. You missed it. Well,
You went
anyway,
in
it's
on
late.
it
You know, it's late.
yesterday?
You. Ileana, close that door. It's too loud. Ileana, close the doors. It's too loud out there, and I'm doing a live stream. Yeah, bro. I literally went in on him. Went in on him. I told him he got hacked for being a sheep. First, T-Mobile flies him out to quarterly earnings, which they should have never done that. And then he's sitting there telling T-Mobile, "Oh, no shade, no shade, but I think you should try to compete with this One Connect plan, which is garbage. We all know it's garbage." And then I told him, "You like to steal Sneak's content and then regurgitate it and not even give him the props." Yep, that's exactly what I told him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really care. Like I
Well, I
say,
know. I know he finally got his channel back.
yeah,
I don't know, man. There's a lot of high risk cybersecurity things going on right now, bro. You
Chris
notice
Hayes, what?
you get all those emails for all those like scams and shit, all that fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
bro.
mean, he
There's like a
probably clicked
million
into
emails
one
a
of
day,
those.
bro.
He probably clicked into one of those, gave them his information, and look, they hacked his channel.
Yeah, maybe. Bro, I always be telling people, yeah, I'll make you that video. Send me a money order.
She hit him, bro. They're like, hold on, see, let me get some water. I'm thirsty.
They're like, you got to give us your checking account. I'm like, nope. You got to send me a money order or a gift card or something.
Yeah. No, he
Uh,
probably clicked on that link that says that if you become a reviewer, you'll get free products like MacBook Pros and all that.
and they be running straight up scams, bro.
I don't sign up for none of that nonsense, Steve.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not,
all that.
I'm not that gullible. That's the nicest word.
Nothing free in this world, homie.
Mm-mm.
You gonna pay for it with something. Blood, sweat, tears, flesh, money. You gonna pay for it, bro.
Yeah. So, bro, that was crazy. I seen his tweets. They hacked. I didn't believe it, so I clicked on his link to his channel, and it said this channel has been deleted for violating uh, community guidelines. That's exactly what it said. I heard they were putting crypto scams on his YouTube channel. It was full of crypto scams. So that's what it was, bro. That's what it was. It is crazy. How the hell did they get yo, this dude. Oh, he should be on an episode of that dude. You know the dude that does catches the scammers.
Oh,
Steve?
who's that? Chris Hansen?
No, 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 not the scammers. The scammers. Chris Hansen catches the pedals. He catches the pedals, bro. I'm talking about the one that catches the scammers.
Oh,
Jesus, dude, this dude was super gullible. Because imagine he got a text from a scammer, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna send you a verification code. Give it to us, like I did with Boost Mobile." But of course, that's the carrier that I'm. So of course, I gotta give him that information. That's not a scammer. That's Boost. So anyway, he gave him the code, and that code was actually to get access to his YouTube channel. Yo, we're
oh,
gonna run a Ponzi scheme on his channel.
oh, shit.
And that's exactly what they did, bro. They were running crypto shit on his shit. Damn, that's crazy. So at that point, you got nobody to blame but yourself, to be honest, Steve. When you sit here and you give a scammer the verification code that they said they sent to your phone when it was really YouTube, like how can you not know the difference between a YouTube two-step verification and a scammer? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I wonder what happens, man. I did the enhanced security on Google, bro, for my shit.
I did too. I did too, bro. So I bumped that. But I don't have nobody that dislikes me enough to even try to do that, bro. To be honest. Like I said, bro, these people that love T-Mobile are fierce. And remember, they felt betrayed on behalf of T-Mobile. We got this mother lover to fly out to the quarterly earnings, and now he's telling T-Mobile that they need to compete with crappy AT&T. We're gonna get him back for this.
Oh
Seriously,
shit.
for real. That's actually what I think it happened. Seriously, because listen, I don't believe in coincidences, bro. After he makes the video talking bad about T-Mobile, saying, "Oh, I know you guys flew me out to the quarterly earnings. I appreciate that. I'm not throwing the show no shade, but I think you guys should compete with T-Mobile at a broader. I mean, you compete with AT&T at a broader level. This is an carrier move. I feel like AT&T is the new on carrier. No shots at you, T-Mobile. Thank you." The people didn't like that, bro. They didn't like that at all. That is fake
Kind of
ass
shiesty, bro. Don't you think it's a little shiesty?
There was like this fake bastard. We're gonna get into his channel.
You don't think that's a little shiesty though?
What?
The way
To
they
ask
did
him
him dirty like that?
I mean, yeah, but from my standpoint, it's the people that did it really dislike him. Like really, really dislike him. Like you gotta have a disdain for somebody so big, Sneed, all jokes aside, to really wanna
Hurt
hurt
someone,
that
right?
person. Huh?
Right. Exactly. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when he got what, 22,000 subs right now?
Yeah.
I told him he was lucky, bro, because when I came at what's his name? And he knows this is true. Magic Tech Reviews, right? Magic Tech Reviews.
Whatever
When
happened
I
with
was
that dude?
yeah, back in like 2017, 2017, 2018. I had a channel with 7,000 subs that I was going in on him. Bro, his professional team, his supporters, they made sure my channel couldn't get redeemed. I begged YouTube and it was like, we can't do nothing. The channel's staying deleted. Yes, bro.
What?
Yes.
What happened?
I don't know what the hell they did. I knew I couldn't get access to the channel.
No, no,
It
I'm saying
said,
what happened that they came after you like that.
"Oh, because I was going in on his comment section. I didn't agree because I hated cricket back then, and he was talking. He's always been a cricket fanboy, and I was going in on him. Ah, you don't know what you talking about. Shut the fuck up, dumbass bitch." So I was just crashing out in his comment section, and people was like, the people. I swear to God, bro. This one dude was like, "Yo, you don't know who you messing with, son." I was like, "Bitch, I ain't worrying about you." He was like, "All right, you gonna see who I am, bitch." He wrote just like that in comment section, bro, because this was years ago. They wasn't on top of these type of malices like they are now. I mean, YouTube cracks down more on this now than it did back then. So I found out the hard way, bro. I swear to God, I found out the hard way. They
So
got
they
my shit
so they
terminated.
terminated
Yes,
your
it's like
channel?
YouTube said we can't even turn this channel back on.
And it was because you had a problem with somebody in the comments?
No, with him. I was going in on him. On him. On Magic Tech Review. But his supporters, like I told you, the supporters, the cricket fandom came after me. You don't talk about cricket like that, bitch. Oh shit. And you don't disrespect my homie. All right? You don't disrespect my homie. All right? You won't see who I am, bro. Yo, bro. I was cracking up. I was putting laughing emojis, but then I was crying. I swear to God. My girl was like, "Yo, why your eyes all watery, babe?" Delete my channel, man. Now I
Why
laugh
your
because it's
eyes
funny.
watery?
But yeah, I swear to God, bro, I was tearing up. I was getting all emotional. My channel, man. I told you to stop arguing with that dude. You kept going. That's your fault, you dummy.
When was that?
Years. This was like around 2017.
Oh,
2017, yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, was that at a time where you were beefing with a lot of people?
No, at that point, I was beefing with him.
And it
Yeah.
was over just the brand?
Yeah, it was over cricket. It was over cricket.
And you said what? Cricket ain't shit and he got mad?
No, I got disrespectful, like really disrespectful. Which then, later on, like 2024, 2023, I apologized. Like he invited me to his live stream and we talked about it and he laughed about it. I laughed about it.
All right, that's
Saying like
cool. Yeah.
yeah, but it was just crazy. Like I just crashed out on his ass in the comment section. And every video that he did come recommending cricket, I would always go in. Cricket ain't shit. You cricket fanboys, you ain't shit either. You bums, bro. And they got mad. Like I'm serious, they got mad. They got mad. So, and my channel was permanently deleted. So that's why I told him yesterday he's lucky. He is lucky because YouTube was like, we can't bring your channel back. It's gone, gone for good, gone for good.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I didn't know y'all had a history like that.
Yeah. Is that I had a history of doing that, bro, back in the day. Like getting into arguments for dumb shit. Like with you, like with you and Carlos, back then, getting into arguments over dumb shit. Disagreements about certain things. I don't know, and I just had a bad habit of doing that. But yeah, with him, his crew, what? It was like, you don't talk shit about cricket, bitch. Oh
I mean,
shit.
because I don't really care about brands all like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, no,
I
I know.
don't I don't take shit personal when someone doesn't like a brand.
No, but his squad did, bro. His
That's what I'm
squad,
saying. That shit's kind of weird, bro. Think about it. Like they don't even know you, bro.
they don't. But they got my whole channel deleted, bitch. I was crying. Was that having 7,000 subs, bro? I worked
Back
hard for
then,
that
that was
shit.
big, right?
Yeah, back then that was big, 7,000 subs, and I was like, Jesus, my channel's gone. And I didn't know what to talk about on that channel, Sneed. I talked about clothes, detergents, perfumes, lotions, natural bars of soap. I showed items from Dollar Tree. Like it was crazy, bro.
Oh, that was the soap channel.
Nah, it wasn't a dedicated soap. It wasn't a dedicated soap channel because, like I told you, I talked about Tide detergent, Gain detergent. I would review the Gain detergent, the Tide detergent, who's better.
Did that get viewership?
Yeah, that's why I got the 7,000 freaking subscribers, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Back then that was big. Reviewing detergents and shit like that. But then, I shot myself in the foot, bro. Like I said, drama is not good. It's never good. Being explosive like that in people's comment sections is not good. Like people do it to me right now. As a content creator, and I would just say you gotta have thick skin. And he had thick skin, because like I said, man, I got like really disrespectful in his comment section because I still remember what I said.
You made it personal.
Yeah, like I said, if you love cricket, you don't love your mom, bitch.
That shit don't even make no sense.
Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm telling you, I got real ignorant, bro.
Call that shit the ignorant hours.
Yes, I got really ignorant. So they got my shit deleted. They got my shit deleted. And I was living in Ohio back then. No, 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 I was already here. But I started the arguments in Ohio. I would be all up in his comment section. So that's why they got tired, bro. This shit started in 2016, and I came back from Ohio in 2017, and then I kept it going, and they got tired of it. So that's what happened, bro. To be completely honest, they didn't do it to bully me. They were just tired of me. It was like, yo, you're like a freaking mosquito that's buzzing in your ear, and you're trying to swipe it away, and you can't. Won't you ever stop? And I'm like, no, I'm never gonna stop.
You were back every day, bitch.
I went every day. Got super disrespectful. Like the dude that called me a bitch. I'm like, bro, the only reason you got cricket is because your broadcast can't afford the AT&T and you got bad credit, bitch. He's like, no, you did, motherfucker. Why you didn't say that to me? Oh god, bro. I laugh now because it's funny. But guys, the only reason I'm cursing is because I'm explaining the story, what and the profanity was said.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you didn't cuss on air, bro.
Oh no, we good, we good. Nah, try to not to, so people, because I notice now that I'm not cursing as much. More people are engaging with the content. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like I'm
that's
getting
good. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
older group. You know what I'm saying? Like I got from 45 to 60 watching now too. You know what I'm saying? So I like to be more, more professional. But I'm
Man, I dig
explaining the
it.
story. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I cursed a lot. It was just ignorant days. Ignorant days. So that's what I'm saying. Like this, the moral of the story is that I'm guessing that's why people did that to his channel because they're tired of him flippy floppy. You know what I'm saying? First, you love T-Mobile, then you talk bad about T-Mobile. And another thing people don't like is that he's never shown his face. Like a lot of people were in my comment section yesterday, Steve. The dude's
What they say?
never, like they said, he's never showed his face. The guys ran a channel with screen recording, and a couple of videos showing speed tests. That's it. Guys never gave his face. He's acting like he's a runner, like he's a double agent. He works for AT&T but spies on T-Mobile. He works for T-Mobile but spies on AT&T. Oh shit, bro.
I think maybe just, maybe he's not comfortable doing it, man.
You got to break out that comfort zone, bro.
Yeah,
Sneed,
maybe.
I remember one time I was moderator on the back. Oh, TJ is saying that he remembers things. But yeah, the dude is crazy, bro. The dude is seriously like, how can you think I'll be so disrespectful? Let's say AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, I don't care which of the three, invites me to a quarterly earnings, pays my hotel for me to document and put it on my channel, and then I'm gonna sit here and talk trash.
They're gonna be mad as hell.
Correct. So that's why I told T-Mobile they shouldn't conduct any business with them. Don't invite them to the next quarterly earnings. Okay, so
Yeah, but they might like him, bro. You never know.
mm, the wishy-washy. Mm.
Well, yeah, you're right. That could be a problem.
And especially now the new CEO, like you said, he's basically, you know, with what's that called?
Deutsche
With
Telekom.
yeah, with basically the bank that owns majority stakes.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's not flying. That's
that's a
not
good
flying.
point. That's a good point.
I gotta delete this video.
Which one?
Oh, the one at the hospital. Freaking YouTube
Why?
said that the intro that I used has copyrighted instrumental music when I really didn't.
Just
So I
just
just
edit the
deleted it.
beginning.
I just deleted that shit, bro.
No,
Yeah, I get mad. I deleted it. It
bro.
already had like
I'll
a
teach you how
hundred
to
and
do
something.
the I'll teach you how to do the edits next time. All right.
Yeah, because
I
I
got you.
just
I'll show you how to do it. You got a desktop, laptop, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
teach you how to do it, bro.
That thing already had 110 views. But I'm not gonna keep it up if it's not gonna be monetized. So I'm just, that's what it told
Well,
me. It said edit the first 30 seconds of it.
yeah, go ahead, do that. It'll like clip off that front end, and then everything
No, but
becomes
that's what I'm
profit.
saying. I already deleted it. I just chose to delete it. So it's not there no more.
Can you still got a copy of the original video file?
Yeah, I do. I
Go
do.
ahead and do it, bro. Just re-upload.
Yeah. Just put it in the commentary that, and I had to redo the video Jesus Christ. Because I was showing on the hospital that the lights are on, and that AT&T's line about having a new, small cell, well, micro cell, when it's actually being powered by the hospital. They definitely got $10 off my plan. Oh shit! Somebody else, YouTuber experience said that Boo started giving him $10 a month off his bill. I guess because of the whole situation. Yeah, bro, but they're gonna do the right thing and unlock my phone. I don't want
It's
$10.
true.
I need truly unlimited data.
Right. And they just port that sucker somewhere else.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I'm taking my number.
See who'll give you the best BYOD credits. You could port to Verizon. You could port to T-Mobile Business.
Oh, T-Mobile Business wants me to get another line bad.
Do that as a port, bro. Tell them to give you BYOD credits. They'll
Mm-hmm.
probably make you maintain service for 6 months, and they'll give you like a $500-600 credit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Ask them. Be like, hey, Verizon's gonna give me 600 in BYOD credit. What you got for me, dog?
Mm-hmm. Because Verizon will do it right now.
Yeah. Well,
Right now, they're. I gotta be honest. They are the cheapest. That is crazy. I never thought I would say this shit.
I know, man.
Verizon's monthly plans right now are cheaper than T-Mobile's and AT&T's,
It's
and
true.
that's a fact. Even their most expensive plan, the unlimited ultimate plan, I think is what 95 a month
Yeah.
or 85 a month, somewhere around there.
AT&T wants like 120, bro.
For the Elite 2.0,
Yeah.
oh, and those streaming services,
Al, you think I'm playing, bro?
no, I believe you, but they could go. I ain't gonna get disrespectful. See, I get upset when I hear stuff like
Well, they're playing people, bro.
that. They could get another sucker, not me. Not me.
Not me, said the bee.
Yep, not me. I just thought about Booker T. Remember wrestling? I got your sucker. I just thought about that. Bro. I swear to God. That's why I said that. I was like, they're gonna give me is not
Yo,
me.
you should use Booker T music in your intro videos, bro.
You crazy? I'll have to edit it all the time. I'll have to edit it all. That's copyrighted. I wish I could.
Just keep it to like 9 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
Keep it to 9 seconds. It's when it's 10 seconds or more, you get copyright.
Yeah. Just sucker. I love that guy, yo. Especially the fight that he had with Stone Cold. Remember in the grocery store? You want milk? Here you go, milk, sucker. Beat him over the head with a gallon of milk. Oh my God,
Bro,
old
what
wrestling.
about when he was fighting Gold Dust, bro?
Oh yeah, yeah. Gold
You
Dust
know,
was
Gold
crazy.
Dust was real fruity, bro.
Yeah, they got a lot of backlash for that because he wasn't really gay, and they wanted the wrestler to be really gay. Got a lot of backlash for that. Believe it or not. When he was in an interview, he was talking about it. How they got
I'm
so
not
much backlash from the gay community.
really.
Yeah, that's serious. They were not happy that he was portraying a gay person without being gay.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I was seeing it on YouTube. The interview. They were really upset. Multiple wrestlers talked about it. Even Stone Cold said that the gay community was upset. They were really upset. We don't appreciate that Goldust is playing a homosexual person when he's not homo. That was back then, because now they don't care. I mean, how many, professional actors haven't paid gay actors, and the gay community hasn't said that. It was just during the Attitude era, the Attitude era. That shit was raw, uncut. Women in bikini showing off a lot of things. I'm over here looking at Verizon's mobile plans. Steve, what plan do you got with Verizon?
I have unlimited ultimate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you got the best plan, the unlimited ultimate plan.
Yeah, they hooked it up, bro. They charging me 50.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, look at that. It's $80. So the unlimited ultimate plan is even cheaper than T-Mobile's beyond
There's what
experience
beyond
more.
experience beyond.
No, it's actually experience more and experience beyond. The experience more is 85 and experience beyond is 105.
Yeah, yeah, man. I don't know,
Insane.
man. Their plans are better than AT&T's, but even theirs are expensive.
Hmm.
I don't know how people be acting like T-Mobile's cheap, man.
It's really not no more. It's
Maybe
even
if they got like simple choice or select choice or
mhm.
T-Mobile One, maybe.
Unlimited ultimate 5G ultra wideband with eligible video calling and streaming. Three times faster. Our regular 5G in the US. Damn. Wow. So I gotta say this, and you can say if you agree or not. I said this when I reviewed this, Nate. This is a kind of carrier move from Verizon, having cheaper plans than AT&T and T-Mobile. This is unheard of.
Well, I wouldn't call it Un-carrier, but I mean, I would advertise it and say we're the most affordable wireless plans.
Well, I guess yeah.
I
In order
mean,
for them to be carrier, they would have had to add taxes and fees included on these plans.
something like that, right?
Yeah, something to that stature.
Yeah.
Then they would have been in carrier mode. Imagine if they would have done that though. Taxes and fees included. You pay $80 flat, $70 flat, $55 flat.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just get with Visible. I mean, if it's just about the service, but if you want the other stuff, phone financing, international, all the hotspot at high speed, you got to be on
Hmm.
postpaid.
Not only that, the benefits you get, like Gemini said, the 50 gigs per day compared to 2 gigs per day
Wait,
in 30
who?
seconds.
The Verizon Ultimate is how much?
It's 50 gigs per day in Puerto Rico.
Oh, I
Mhm.
was
And
gonna
on
say in
most,
other countries, it's like I think it's 20 gigs for the month.
yeah, since they got that tight knit contract with Claro, it's 50 gigs per day.
Is
Hmm.
it better to just get a local SIM when you go there
Um, Not really. Why spend money? I mean, 50 gigs is a
since you're
lot.
covered? Yeah.
You're not gonna stay there forever, so you're gonna come back. I would say, you're still good. Now, if you need more data than that, then that's when I would say get an unlocked phone, get T-Mobile while you're there. Why not? Feel me? Put a T-Mobile eSIM
What's
in
the
there.
most popular one over there? Like, what do they like to use? The local people.
Colados advertised everywhere. I swear to God. I was so tired of seeing Kyle advertisements on the highway, billboards. Colado, now with the free phone, iPhone, whatever the hell iPhone it was.
Oh, they do phone finance in there.
Oh, hell yeah. They were trying to
So
get
it's
me to
like,
get one.
so
See?
it's like here then.
Yeah.
See, I
No.
thought like in the Middle East, bro, everything is prepaid. They don't do postpaid phone, bro.
Oh, no, hell no. Puerto Rico's everything. It's postpaid. They got prepaid, but it's postpaid.
Yeah, Middle East, everything is
T-Mobile over there is
prepaid,
postpaid.
and people buy their phones outright. They don't mess with the carriers for phones.
Oh, yeah, no. They give you finance options. I think it's either 24 or 36 months. Because I actually got a female friend that works for Colado.
She works in sales.
Yep. Yep. And when I went to the mall, they were all, what? Oh, man, you got Colado, man. Colado, get Colado. And I'm like, bro, I'm going back to the United States. I'm only here for 14 days. This was in 2016. Oh, okay. So what you got? I was like, I got T-Mobile. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. T-Mobile got service here and in the mainland. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because a lot of people are bilingual. A lot of the people, that live
Shit,
in Puerto
you
Rico.
know I'm bilingual, bro.
Yeah, they. They lived out here in the United States and then they moved to Puerto Rico.
Bro, I started speaking Spanish once I started listening to Big Pun, bro.
Oh shit. Oh shit, big pun.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, bro. I'd be
Big
on that what was that album, bro? That 100% album or whatever. Yeah,
yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Yeah. Thank you for flying, Ergoya.
yeah. Oh, it's messed up, man. He died. He died in his prime.
I know, man, but his son can rhyme, bro. I don't know if you heard him.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, his son can rhyme. That boy good, bro.
Uh-huh.
I think he's junior. I think it's Christopher Rios Jr.
Yeah, Christopher Rios Jr. Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to that one song, the Punisher song.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I remember when he did that song with it was him, Fat Joe, and I think it was J Lo.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Maybe Ricky
Oh,
Martin was in that shit too.
oh, okay. Let's see. Claro.com. Is it Google writing it right? No, it pulled up movies. I'm gonna put probably Claro Wireless. ClaroWireless.com. Oh, here, no. So it's Total Wireless. How the hell do you spell Claro? In it
CLARO.
oh C C what, Sneed?
CLARO.
A oh, Claro. But is it .com? I think it is .com.
Just do Claro Wireless Puerto Rico.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I pulled it up. But I don't know what country this is from because it said Claro US. Let me see. Right here it says Claro US. US Claro. And that one just says Claro. So I don't know if there's a difference. So why is it showing clear all cookies? Let me see. Dominican Republic. Let me go to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Claro, Puerto Rico. Here we go. Look, they even got little kids need watch. So you can see their advertising. Sneed, I would like you see more videos on Xfinity Mobile when you are able to find the information. Joseph is saying that he would like to see more Xfinity Mobile videos from you, Sneed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could try to do that.
Look at this, bro. They had a
But there's
little
some.
kid. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sneed.
No, no. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Now I was saying, look at the advertisement.
Oh shit, bro. They got a little kid.
Yeah, bro. And this is Claro, Puerto Rico, bro.
What does that say? A galaxy. What is mama?
Let me
Is that
see.
like, look, mom, I got a galaxy?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Un
That's
galaxy, mama. Yep. Look, mommy, I got a galaxy. Yo el voy. Uh, I can't read Spanish to save my life. Only a little bit. Nuevo Galaxy S26 Ultra 256 gigas. So is the 256
the deal
gig.
is the deal is for new customers, and you have to port in your line, and it's without no trade in.
Oh, okay. See, so
See, I be speaking that shit, bro. You can't fuck with me, man.
oh, okay. And look, now they got even home internet, bro. They got a little
Oh
girl
shit.
promoting.
Wait,
That's
who's
fine.
selling that?
Hmm.
They got their own. They do it through the wireless network.
It looks like it.
Okay,
Look at
so
the
then
little router.
that's fixed wireless access, bro.
Hmm. It says
Dang.
1,000 megabytes. 1,000 megabytes. Not bad.
Wait, no, no, bro. That's gigabit speed, bro. That's fiber.
Yeah.
That's like your FiOS. Don't you get gig speed?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that's fiber, bro.
Oh, okay, so this is how you say gig in Spanish. I thought it
Well,
was meg.
it's no, it's 1,000 megabytes, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, megabytes. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Yeah, it's gig fiber. They got
Yeah,
gig fiber over there.
they got
Jesus.
they got the same thing you got to your house.
I know, and it's $60, 60 50 a month, bro, plus
What do
taxes
you
and fees.
pay?
Um, I'm paying around a buck.
Damn, so they're paying like $40 less.
I gotta talk to Verizon though. I talk to Verizon.
I think they
Mhm.
can. They could probably get you down $10, probably no problem. Get you down to
Mhm.
90. Try to get them down to 80 or something. Man. Be like,
Yeah.
hey man, I ain't working. Time's getting tough, man. I need some savings.
Hmm. Oh, look, you could even get the MacBook Neo financing through them at $18.99 a month.
Yeah, that's good.
So why the hell can't Verizon or T-Mobile or AT&T do that here, bro?
Yeah, that'll be
This
huge, bro.
this is exactly what I've been telling T-Mobile, man. Look, T-Mobile, take a damn page from Claro, man.
That
Good
Collado
lord,
doing big things, bro.
hell yeah. That's why a lot of people got them in Puerto Rico. Now I see why. You won't hear wonder why a lot of people in Puerto Rico love Claro. Look at this. MacBook Neo, $18.99 per month. Let's see this offer. Even though I can't read Spanish to save my life.
I can read Spanish, bro. That ain't that bad. Let's see. All right, they
They
got
got
phones. They got the S26 with 256 gig storage. That's 26 plus with 256, and then the Ultra with 256.
mm-hmm.
And they're doing this. Yeah, that's postpaid, like you said, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Bro, look, they
Oh
got
shit,
the
they have all types
MacBook.
of MacBooks.
Yeah, the MacBook Pro. 16-inch, 512 M4 chip for $54.70 a month for 48 months.
So would you roll
Okay.
with that?
48 meses. Oh, yeah, that is it. No, is that months though?
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
months.
plus. Yeah, yeah, plus 48. Yeah, 48. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So why, if Claro can't do this, why do
Oh,
U.S.
this
based companies?
no, that one's 36 months. It's 36 payments.
Yeah.
And then the MacBook Pro is like 48 payments.
Mm-hmm. And the other MacBook Pro,
But look at the
15.3.
pricing though, Al. We're talking about almost $3,000 machines, bro.
Yeah, but look at all the time you get to pay it off, though, Sneed.
I know, man. It's gonna take a minute though, bro. 4 years?
Fuck it.
I
If you're
mean, you
buying
might
this
not
thing with
have
the
that
carrier,
machine after 4 years, bro.
huh?
You might not have that machine after 4 years.
Why you say that?
Some people are always trying to move on and get something new.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Maybe
You're
not
right.
a MacBook, but like a phone for sure, man. We're trying to
Mhm.
keep no phone 4 years.
No, I kept computers for years, so I would be down with this. I had my PC the one that I started doing live streams on back in like 2017. I had that shit since freaking 2006, and it finally died in 2019.
So like 15 years?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro.
Bruh.
I stayed with one computer, bro.
I'm thinking about getting a Mac Mini, man.
So, bro, these cell phone carriers, they like looking at my live streams. This is what the hell you guys need to look at. Look at this shit. Where's the Neo at though? I don't see the Neo. And they're promoting the Neo for $18 a month, probably for like 24 months, right? It's only six
Yeah,
hundred
it's
dollars.
36.
30. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah,
That
36.
one that one you could afford though. I mean, $20 a month, 36 installments.
Mm-hmm. It's 256 too. 256 gigs. I love the Neo, bro. It looks nice. It's the most affordable, basically, MacBook. MacBook Pro. Personal, that means for personal use. negocio, business. And what's this one? Empresas. So I guess if you have a big business, empresas, negocios, personal. Okay, I'm
So they
learning.
got three segments. It's what, like enterprise,
Mm-hmm.
and then like a small business, and then personal.
Yep. So this is personal, this is small business, and this is enterprise.
Enterprise, you're gonna need thousands of his employees.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, Steve. Claro's doing his thing while these U.S. companies are playing games.
You know, when you go to PR, bro, I'll be checking out all your live streams, bro. I know you're gonna be going into the stores.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So they were like, I was. Mm-hmm. So 18, we got 18.99. I'm trying to see if I can find their plans. Tele, teléfonos. It doesn't say plans. See, it doesn't say plans though. I don't see it. I don't see where it says plans. Let me see. Probably if I click on the phone, right? It should show
Try.
phone. Let me see. No, let me see here. I agree. Oh no, that's for coverage. So where the hell's the plans at, man? Hmm. Not reading Spanish sucks. Not reading Spanish sucks.
What are you looking for, Al?
So, so it's. I'm trying to look for it.
What does Hogar mean?
Jugar,
Yeah.
playing. It's playing.
Click on that.
Where you see that at?
Right next to teléfonos.
Teléfonos, right here.
Yeah.
Jugar. But then it shows a coverage map. You
Oh,
see?
that's a map?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See? It's
What
showing
other what other options does it have besides that? So scroll the top is
PCs. I
accessories.
think this accesorios is accessories. Accesorios.
Where the hell's the plans? Click on Claro again, the top left.
I know that's what I was thinking about doing.
See if that takes you to a homepage or something.
Come on, computer. Oh yeah, we are there. Okay. Mm. Oh, they sell everything, bro. Buds, they sell everything. Everything you could think of. Look at this. Oh, there goes the router. It's a Nokia, Sneed. Nokia
Oh, like
3.1 router. You see it?
yeah, that's like the trash cans back in the day.
Mm-hmm. But that Nokia router is gonna shoot 1 gigabyte.
Yeah.
That trash can is connected to fiber. It's a fiber optic trash can.
Yeah.
Oh shit! A trash. Mi claro. I guess that's for your account. Damn. I wish they would have made it like easier to. I'm just gonna pick a phone, bro. I'm gonna pick a phone and see what plans. Teléfonos. Teléfonos. I'm just gonna pick this one. Good boy, eat Shadow, eat. So 256 gig. No, I hate this. Let me see. Nuevo cliente. Nuevo, yeah, right here. New customer. 30. Oh, it tells you right here. 20 months, 24 months, 30 months, or 36 months you can finance for. 30 months. Okay. Oh, right there showed the plan. Fudge. I didn't go down. Oh, this is, oh, shoot. Look. Claro TV now. You can get Claro TV. It gives you 28 channels. Damn, they try to upsell you on everything, Sneed. You see this?
Is that like the local channels?
I guess so. I don't know.
What is rescate?
Rescate? You talking about this one?
Yeah.
That's like another channel.
Oh shit.
And this is like a bundle pack. Damn,
Oh, okay. So
they try to sell you everything but the kitchen sink.
uh,
Let me see what plan I'm on. Because before I clicked out of it, it showed the plan. Let's see. Damn, $157 a month? Good lord.
is that for the phone and the service?
Yeah, and I don't even know what plan it's on.
The plan is $70 a month. It comes
Oh
with
yeah.
TV. Yeah, it's mobile and TV. And then
Holy sh-
if you click on that, it'll say cambiar plan. You could change the plan,
Oh,
so
right
you can
here?
see the yeah. Then you could see the options.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right here it says mobile E. There we go. Oh, that's this. That's what it went to. This.
Wait, so they got one mobile plan, Al. It's just mobile service, and then all the other stuff you choose.
Kid the hell out of here.
So they just do unlimited, bro. See everybody on the same wireless plan, bro. There ain't no
Yeah.
plans for wireless. The rest of it is they do it on the services, the extra services.
Mm-hmm.
See, and this says that says 30 months payments on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get the plan, and then the way that
Mm-hmm.
breaks down, you pay for the wireless plan, and then you pick your TV. It comes with TV now, and then you can add extra ones.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you can add or like upgrade your TV service. So
Yeah,
that
this
means
is
Claro has a wireless network, and they sell TV, and they
that's what I'm
sell home
saying.
internet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the biggest one in Puerto Rico.
So they must have fiber all over the island.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You see the fiber optic cable on aerials, or they bury it?
I think it's probably buried. I
Do you ever see the poles?
mean, there's some huge poles out there.
Maybe they do both.
Yeah.
You know, all the stuff in Trenton's on poles.
Yeah. Yeah. In Florida, the Verizon fiber is underground.
Yeah, it's because of the hurricanes.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Over here, they don't got to worry about hurricanes. They got to worry about drunk people. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Look at all this. Look at all these phones. All these phones. So Claro's okay. I mean, you get to pick one plan, and then you get phone service, and you can finance whatever phone you want. You can finance the MacBook Neo. So yeah, T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, take a page from their book. You guys don't got to do the higher end ones, but you guys could at least do the freaking MacBook Neo. Jesus. Yeah, because the Apple
Yo, Al,
Pencil.
you still using Klarna or whatever?
Hell no. Hell no. I told him to
No.
go jump off a bridge. Hell no. Nope. 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 Because they did
Uh,
me dirty, Sneed. For real. They did me real dirty.
What happened?
I never missed a payment with them. I always paid them. I got scammed, which is true. I got bamboozled. And I told them the company doesn't exist. I was trying to buy these POS boxers, which are really, famous and stuff. And I fell for it. It was like, oh, POS boxers, 36 boxers for like $50. And I was like, all right, that's a great deal. I'm gonna grab that shit. Those shits cost like $17 a piece. So I clicked on a link from Snapchat. I signed up for it. They never sent me the boxers, and I was always arguing with Karna. Karna was like, "Okay, well, whatever. You still got to pay for it." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not paying for this shit. It's fraud." And they preferred to lose me than to keep me. So I went from having a $25,000 credit limit with them to finance limit, and that's how I got the washer from my mom and all that. You know what I'm saying? The washer, a lot of the computers, a lot of stuff that I got it from Karna because I had a 25,000, power purchase limit. So after that, they dropped it to from 25 to 15, from
Wow.
15 to 10, from
What?
10 to 3,
What?
from 10 to 3, from 3 to 500, then from 500 back to 2500, then from 2500 back to 2000, then from 2000 to 1400, and then they dropped it down to 800. I told them they could go jump off a bridge.
Damn, that's a lot of changes, bro.
So I'm done with Cardinal, bro. And then they were so mad they messed up my. I was porting up my number from Cardinal Mobile to Metro, and they made it so AT&T customers can't call me.
I didn't even know they could do that, bro.
They messed up my line. So when I was talking to Metro, they was like, "Yeah, you need to talk to AT&T so they could release that." They put like a block before we ported in the number to where AT&T customers and specifically can't call you. Yep, you
I
try to
didn't.
call me from AT&T phone and it'll hang up right in your face.
I never even knew that could be done.
Yeah, telling you, these companies do shady shit. Companies do shady shit, especially when they don't lose you, Sneed.
Yeah.
Definitely do a number on your ass. You know what? That's what you get, bitch. Sneed, I'm gonna take you back, bro. And I'm talking about way back. Look at what
Oh
I got.
shit. What is that? Oh shit, the Motorola. I remember that phone. Damn, a Nextel. I remember those, man.
Yeah, bro, so I told you, I'm gonna
Was
take you
those
back.
was that 3G?
Yeah, I mean, I think this, yeah, 3G or iDen.
Yeah, yeah. That's an old phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember those, man.
That's what I told him. I was like, I had boost back in the day. Yo, still with the original clip and everything, bro. Throwback moment, bro. Throwback moment.
Man,
But yeah, man. So,
I should be able to find my old Blackberries and StarTacs, bro.
oh hell yeah. Damn, I remember that Motorola Star Trek. That shit was expensive as hell, bro.
It
For
was,
no
man.
reason. The battery life was shitty. That shit probably had what, like a 250 milliamp battery, Sneak?
Bro, I used to have two regular batteries and the X supersized one. I used to keep two in my pocket, bro.
I believe you. Crash. And
So
that phone was
so
five
when one
hundred
would
dollars.
die, I would just, swap it out.
Mm-hmm. And that phone was like $500.
That was a big deal back then, bro.
I know if you had a Motorola Star Trek, you would have shit. You had money.
Put
It was
that
like
shit
the
in a
iPhone. The
holster,
iPhone
had
first
the
came out.
antenna.
Hmm. The Motorola Star Trek.
But each Motorola StarTAC was different though. depend on the carrier, right? So Sprint used the CDMA one, AT&T used the TDMA one, Verizon's was CDMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were
Yep.
using different technologies on their towers. Then when everything went LTE, everybody started using the same thing.
I bet.
Man, up until the last couple of years, bro, people used to write that stuff in my videos. They'd be like, "Oh man, T-Mobile sucks. It's on GSM network." I'm like, "Man, they haven't used GSM in 10 years."
Oh shit.
But people got old-fashioned thinking, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, they still use nano SIM for certain phones. Do you think that in the near future, every phone is going to be SIM cardless? Everybody's going to eSIM, Sneed?
I think so, man. I think so.
I
I mean, as long as it
mean,
activates good, it's fine.
mhm. I just think eSIM is a game changer. eSIM, like, if you have, I'm gonna tell you guys respectfully as I can. At this time and age where you're getting hacked and people can make a duplicate of your number, you should be on an eSIM. I'm dead serious. I don't. It doesn't matter how much you dislike it, but for your own security and peace of mind, eSIM. Look, if somebody turns off one of my iPhones, you guys know all my iPhones have eSIM. They turn off one of my iPhones, the cops are still gonna find it. I'm still gonna be able to locate it with find my iPhone, even if they turn it off. Because the only way they'll be able to delete the eSIM is if they have my iCloud password. And sometimes I even forget my iCloud password, to be completely honest with you guys. So sure as hell, somebody that finds my phone is not gonna be able to do it. So they're gonna be screwed. They're gonna be completely screwed. And if you go to an Apple store, they're gonna see that the iCloud says my name and it shows my picture. "Oh, it doesn't look like you. Yeah, you probably stole this phone. Hold on, wait right here." And you will be getting locked up. So right now, it's not, it's dumb for thieves to try to steal people's iPhones from 14 and higher. It's dumb. Everything's easy.
I hear a lot
Turn
of people getting robbed in New York City, bro, for their
it.
phones.
Oh yeah, it's just crazy, bro. What the hell? I'll report it lost to Apple or T-Mobile or whoever I got. They'll blacklist the phone, so you're gonna have a paperweight. So what
Yeah, I
then?
think maybe they sell the phone for like $100, display, the battery. Maybe that stuff's worth money. I don't know.
Well, I guess yeah. In the resale market, if the screen is really good and they can salvage it to fix another phone, yeah, and the battery, yeah. I guess in that spectrum, it still has resale
Maybe.
value. But then the charge you're gonna get when you get locked up, is it really worth ruining your credit? I mean,
These are dumb though. Oh, they do stupid stuff.
not your credit. I meant to say more importantly, your record, your criminal record,
And these
because they're
people
getting
ready to
locked up,
risk it
bro.
all over
Here
a
in the
hundred
in the
bucks,
state of New
bro.
Jersey, anything above $700, you're going to jail.
Man, these young cats out here ready to risk it all over a phone, bro.
That's stupid. That's a dumb mentality, to be honest.
Al, they are stupid, bro. The young generation, these young cats out here cutting up, man. You see them out there, bro, when you're walking. You see them.
Gotcha, Joseph. Yeah, no, I'm just glad the guys that my son hang around with, they might smoke weed because they like smoking weed, but they don't go and try to do that dumb shit. All they like to do is smoke, ride their dirt bikes, and that's it. No criminal activity, which I'm thanks God, I'm happy about that. My son is
Yeah.
not out there trying to rob somebody for the damn. I smack the shit out of his ass.
How old's your son?
He's 18.
Yeah, he's going to jail if he does that stupid stuff.
Yeah, so just thank God that he's never done nothing like that. You know? He doesn't process that. He's like, Dad, that's for losers. That's what he tells me. Them kids in New York robbing people for their phones is losers. He has a good head and shoulder. He goes to work, comes back home, and chills. Chills with his girlfriend. If he wants to smoke, he smokes, and that's it. So I'm not gonna be hypocritical. I used to smoke a lot of weed at his age. So how the hell I'm gonna sit here and say that, "Hey, son, shut up, Dad. You know you used to get high all the time." Yeah, you're right. Even when you used to come see us, sometimes you'll be high as hell. You're right. So I'm just gonna shut up and not say nothing. Joseph says he's not on eSIM. He's still on physical SIM.
What you got, an iPhone 13 or something? 12?
He has a Samsung Galaxy, I think A16 or something.
Yeah, it's got a physical SIM.
Mhm. Yeah. A lot of people don't trust the eSIM factor.
It's been good for me, man. Most of
I
the
mean,
time it does.
I like it. Shit. I had no choice but to like it.
Oh, yeah,
My
with your
iPhone don't
iPhones.
support physical SIMs, so what the hell I'm gonna do?
I feel like the
Not have
Chinese
carrier?
version of the iPhone has a SIM card tray.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right about that, Steve. Oops. Here goes in a video that's not that I can't. Oh my god. See,
Just edit out that first 10 seconds. Hell, you'd be cool, bro.
I don't know how to do it.
I'll teach you how to do it, bro. You got your laptop on you?
Yeah, I'm actually live streaming on it.
All right, go ahead and pull up the video. Put it in a new tab or something. Go to the Creator Studio. Go ahead. I'm going to show you how to do it, bro. I got you.
It says, yeah, because this one has 100 and something views, and I don't want to delete it.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Go to your Creator Studio.
All right, hold on. YouTube. That's why I made this new one, and now thanks God the new one. They're not beefing with me with that one. The new intro. They left me alone. So I'm just gonna delete those other two intros with that music so that way I don't post it up again and have to do this stuff all over again. Because it is super annoying. All right. I'm on the creator studio.
All right, go to your videos.
Shh, Shadow. Shh, Shadow. Yeah, I'm here. I'm on the video.
All right,
Shadow.
find that video that you're trying to fix.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Now there should be like an like a editor option somewhere where like you can edit the video.
Let me see. Right here it just says the description. Let me see. This details, description, edit right here.
Yeah, edit. Click on that.
Okay, I just did.
All right, now you see the timeline of the video, how you can like click within the different spots of the video. There should be like a there should be like a picture of the video, like a frame, and
Yeah,
then
it is.
underneath the frame there should be like a timeline of the video,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Okay, the music's what, like the first 10 seconds of the video?
Mm, let me see. Let me see. It's like the first. That's a lie. The first 2 minutes? Get the hell out of here. My intro's not that damn long. It's like the first 38 seconds or something like that.
Okay. So click on the 38-second mark. It'll put a little bar in there when you click on it.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah, put a little bar here.
Okay. and now you want to make it so it fills in from that point to the left, right? So basically from where you clipped it,
Mm-hmm.
and then all the way to the left to the beginning of the video,
Mm-hmm.
and you should be able to create an edit that will just clip and remove that part. Do you see the option to do that?
Let me see.
I'll pull up one of my videos so I can explain to you exactly what it looks like. Because I've done it before on mobile too. Let me see.
No, I got it right here. Look, I don't got a problem showing it. I'll do a
Oh,
screenshot.
you got it up there? Okay, let me take a look.
No, right here. See?
Yeah, okay. So so you're gonna clip it right there. Where you see where it says trim and cut?
Frame and cut. Right here. Yep.
Clip that.
Okay.
Hit new cut.
New cut. Okay.
All right. Now what I want you to do is I want you to drag, click and
The red.
drag the red thing, but the left red thing all the way to the left. No, you gotta grab that thing. Yep. No, the yeah, right there. Click and drag that that left red segment.
There we go.
No. You didn't do it.
So I
Um,
need. It's
see,
not
you
letting
see,
me
like
drag it.
you see. Okay, you see how you got the two edges of the red.
Oh, I got you right here. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, but
Okay.
no. Okay, so hold on a second before you do that. Grab the first one there, yeah, and click and drag that all the way to the left. Now take the one that's on the right and
And
drag it
drag
over
it.
there. Yeah, to like the what'd you say, the 38-second mark or something?
Is right. Hold on. Right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There. Perfect. It's right there.
All right, now hit the check mark. All right, and then we got to save. Top right hand corner, I think.
But it says to delete right here too. Right here. See?
Oh, you got another one? I thought that
No,
was
no,
the
no.
only one.
Notice, but it's telling me to delete that clip off the
No,
section.
it's telling you it is going to delete it.
Oh, okay, okay. So what do I do now? Save it?
Now, top right, go save.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Now you just click on in there and yeah. Now it should take like 5 minutes and that segment's going to be gone. And that's like where the video is going to start.
Gotcha. So it's not gonna have my intro then. It's just gonna be a
No.
plain video.
Well, I mean, it's better this way so you don't have to deal with the monetization issue.
Yeah, especially this one that has like 120 views.
Yeah, because it's going to get another 120 views.
So now just leave it alone, right?
Yeah, I think if you reload it in 5 minutes, it'll be done processing. Because the first thing it does, Al, the way this YouTube thing works,
Mm-hmm.
like, would you record that in 1080p?
4K at 30 frames per second.
So here's what it's gonna do. It's gonna process this at 480p,
Mm-hmm.
then it's gonna reprocess it for 1080p, and then it's gonna reprocess it a third time for 4K.
Yeah, you see it right here. You see? It says 4K, 23 minutes
Yeah.
left. Yeah, it shows it. That's what I like about YouTube though. It tells you how long it's gonna take. 21 minutes for because this is a long ass video. It's like 20 something minutes long.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
But
told
the
you.
four,
Like the
but the
the
480p version will be up first, and then
yeah,
the
yeah,
1080p will be up second, and then yeah.
yeah.
There you go, Al. I taught you how to do it, man. Now you be chilling now in case something comes up later.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, because I
Yeah,
deleted a lot of videos because of that, bro. A
yeah.
lot of
Don't delete nothing, man. All
videos.
that hard work and time and resources. They want your hard
Even the
work
video
going
that
to
I
nothing.
wish I would have talked to you sooner, bro. Remember when there was that T-Mobile outage last year?
Yeah.
I made a video on it. The video
Hmm.
had 10,000 views in 24 hours. And I
Wow.
deleted it because I got demonetized because of the intro. Deleted it. Deleted it.
Yeah. Now you don't have to deal with that no more.
I know. I can imagine how many views that shit would have had now.
Yeah, man.
I regret that shit. Mhm. So now I shouldn't, have no problems, no, because now the new intro. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete those two from right now, so that way I don't have to put them on there by mistake and have to delete them. Let me see which is this one. What happened? Because I'm not hungry. I'm still doing a live stream. Eat later. También I'm still on the live stream. Bye. 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 Let me see. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that they got a problem with. So I'm deleting that one. This one they also got a problem with. So I'm deleting this one too. Now this is the only intro they don't have a problem with. That sound, so I'm just gonna keep that. And there we go. Problem solved. It's crazy. Alex, what was the dude in the back car? Oh, I don't know, bro. I think they were planning to rob me yesterday. That's what they were doing. They were making sure that I was on a live stream right now. Because that was like mad random when I went outside with you guys, and then all of a sudden that black truck pulls up in front of me, and then somebody acts like they're getting out, and they hear me talking to you guys on the live stream, and they decide to keep going. And the whole car was tinted out. You couldn't see shit. The back window, the front window, the side windows, everything was tinted out. So that's why I usually don't like going out around that time, guys, because it's dangerous. It'd be fools on the street, like Sneeze said. You know, they see you with phones and they want to rob you.
Yeah.
So definitely crazy. Let me see. Oh, now it says checking for monetization since I removed the intro. It doesn't say copyrighted and in red and blah blah blah.
No, you're gonna be cool, bro. It'll clear and be cool.
So you said the only thing you could play is I remember they used to let you do 10 seconds of copyrighted.
I would say try just do it a little bit short of 10. Maybe do like 9. Should be cool. Cause I used to put some Nas shit on mine, bro, and it was cool, bro. I didn't have no problems.
Yeah.
Cause Nas in the ham.
Yeah, they crack on me hard. Like, oh hell no. I already edited this. Yeah, so now it's just checking. It says checking for, you know, the basics.
Did it
Making
clear the
sure that
480p version?
no, it hasn't cleared yet.
Still processing.
Still processing because if not, it would have been done. It would have been done. So the video's, still here, but um, it's still processing. But
So
I
if you go
edited
to
it. So
so if you go to play the video right now, does it play the old version of the video?
yeah, it still plays the old version.
Yeah, it's still processing the edit.
That's why it's like
Usually,
a lot of money.
they usually. I remember when I used to do some shorter videos. They used to take like 5 minutes, maybe because it's a longer one.
Yeah, 16 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh,
That's the
but they added
original.
the ads back onto it. I got a what's up ad on it. See, they added the ads back into it. This is a what's up ad being played on the video. It's a skippable ad. Oh, that's because see, yeah, the intro's still here. It's still at 18 minutes and 41 seconds. And when I Fixed. Yeah, I muted myself because I was playing the stupid intro. I don't want no beef with YouTube. For real, bro. Because last time I had to argue with them, bro. They try to flag the live stream.
For
I'm like,
what?
no, bro, you can't do that because of the whole music from Cricket. So, hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Shit. I fought that and I won. Okay, okay, okay. Your live stream is 100%. Oh, that's neat. Hell. Yeah, I think this is the longest live stream I did on this channel. About to be 5 hours.
Well, you better keep this one monetized, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why I did. Took that shit off right away. So that way there's no beef with YouTube. Did you notice the new update for the logo for StreamYard, the duck with the headset?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it looks cool. They done a lot of updates, bro. I was gonna ask you, bro, how do you add a banner on here?
Wait, do you pay or do you use the free one?
No, I pay. I got the OG plan though, the one that they give you on Black Friday for $10.
All right, so you want to create a banner, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think those controls, I think if I remember correctly, it's like on the right-hand side, you scroll down a little bit, then you go to the
Uh
right-hand side,
huh.
and it should give you like an option. It'll say banner, and then you can basically type in what you want the banner to say. So like, share, subscribe, whatever.
Yeah, right here it says banners.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I created it, but then it won't show it. See, it'll come out like this.
What do you want it to be, like a ticker that just scrolls?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, there should be a setting for that. You should be able to click the dots or the options to make it so it scrolls.
All right, right here it says hold on, rename file, delete file, and that's it.
No.
It's not giving me like an option where it can scroll. And then it says set a timer, 10 seconds to show, 20 seconds.
No, you're looking for one that scrolls.
See, it says timer. Yeah, I don't know. Is it supposed to say scroll or what?
It's like an option. It's supposed to be like, uh, I don't use StreamYard
Oh,
that
right here it says
often.
normal speed, fast speed, normal speed, save. All right, now it should. There
There
we
you
go.
go. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, well,
Live
we're
and
live.
direct, live and direct, live and direct, live and direct.
Yeah, no, we got it run. We got it running, baby. Got it running. Come on, bro. Let me click back up to see the comments, bro. I use physical SIM cards. He says he's got the Samsung Galaxy A15 Steed.
Yeah, you got the SIM cards, right?
Hmm. But it says Raw Tech Mobile Live and Direct.
You want to change it? Go back in there.
Yeah, hold on. It says to hide it. Now it's not giving me the option to freaking. Oh, right there. I had to hide it first in order to edit it. There we go. Now, there we go. Mobile live in direct. Oh shit, looks cool, bro. You don't know how hard I've been trying to do this. Last time I took like 5 minutes in the background trying to create a banner before I actually started the freaking live stream. Live and direct. And I actually came up with that. You know what inspired me when I was living in Ohio, Sneed? There was this dude, right, on Facebook Live, right? And it was his first time live streaming, right? So he was like, we are live, baby. We are live. We are live, baby. We are live. My first time on Facebook Live. Okay. My first time. And then somebody found him, right? One of his Baymon's friends. She was like, I'm gonna tell Keisha you live streaming, you broke my you owe 10,000 in child support. You getting locked up. And he was like, we are live. We don't listen to haters around here. We live, baby. We are live. We don't listen to haters. You a hater. I don't know what you're talking about, woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know no Keisha. I don't know what you're talking. I'm gonna tell Keisha to come on this live stream, motherfucker. And he's like, we are live, baby. We got haters. Damn, I got all these haters. And I just started this live stream, and I got all these haters and people were laughing in the back and in the comment section, and he was reading the comments and he kind of stutters, so he was like hold on, we are live, baby. You said Keisha, and she was like, yeah, motherfucker, I said Keisha. Oh no, that's my baby mama. And she was like, "Yeah, you owe 10,000, 10,000." I did not know that. I did not know that. But we are live, baby. I'm not here to talk about child support. No, not here to talk about child support. I'm here to experience the Facebook live stream. So we are live, baby. We are live. And then his baby mom sneaked. I swear to God, I should have screen recorded that shit, bro. I swear to God, I should have did that shit. His baby mom shows up. Keith, you motherfucker, what are you doing here? You know you got a warrant out for your arrest here in Georgia. Oh my God! Is that Keisha? Is that you? Yeah, motherfucker. And the cops are looking for you right now. Oh no. We are not live no more. We are not live no more, guys. I gotta go. I owe $10,000, and this bitch is gonna get me locked up. Oh, bro. Everybody was laughing, bro. I even put laughing emojis. So because of him, that's where I got we are live, baby. We are live. It was because of him, bro. He inspired me. I said, you know what? I'm gonna use that on my live streams. He inspired me, Sneed. But it went just like that, bro. Soon as he seen her best friend and she said Keisha, that's when he started stuttering. Keisha? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. That shit was funny as hell, Sneak. Really
Was he
funny.
a young guy?
Nah, he was older. He was in his 40s. He was older, bro. He was in his 40s. You know? She said she got 7 kids with his ass. I told him, bro, what the hell, bro? You got more than the starting five. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? Oh shit! People was like, bro, it's hard not to. You were talking fine as soon as you heard the name Keisha. Your ass started stuttering like a motherfucker. Oh, yo, I was a
He
little
dipped,
laughing,
bro.
bro.
He dipped. He
Oh,
didn't want to pay no more.
yeah, bro. I'm telling you. Soon as she mentioned Keisha, I swear, Steve, he started stuttering, bro. Keisha? No, 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 no. That's my baby mom.
Cause you know what happened now? He got put on blast, bro. That Keisha's girl found him, bro.
I know. I guess that was like I don't know. I guess he stutters when he gets nervous. You know how people have like certain situations like that, like they'll stutter when they get nervous, like they'll have a nervous reaction to something.
Yeah.
And $10,000, bro. Shit, I would have started stuttering too. Shit, Sneed, if I had that many people watching me. And she told me, so she gonna get the FBI to lock me up. I would have started stuttering too. Shit. No, 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 Keisha. I was still working next week. I'll make a payment plan. Shit. Live and direct. Yeah, Jose, we are live and direct, broski.
Oh shit! What up, Jose?
Yeah, Jose's in the comment section. Yeah, bro. That is crazy, Sneeze. So that's why I got we are live, baby. We are live. But it's just too funny, bro. I swear to God, bro. He started fine, bro. I'm
I
definitely
thought maybe, I thought maybe that was like some DJ you used to know back in the day, like DJ S Knuckles.
oh shit, no, it was actually that dude that the cops were looking for his ass. $10,000 warrant, bitch. Oh shit. It was just too funny, Sneed. I'm serious. Because to reflect now on it, this happened in 2016, bro. To actually reflect on it now, it's funny as hell because he was talking fine, bro, fine, 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 and all of a sudden, the girl says, "I'm Keisha's friend," and what? At first, he ignored it. Oh, that's the hater. That's the hater. We are live, baby. We are live. And then when he read it again, he's like, "Oh, hold on, Keisha's friend." That's when he started stuttering, bro. Oh shit. Jose says, I became DJ when I swore LOL. Solid. Oh shit, bro. The shit was crazy, Sneak. For real. So that's really where I got that from. Live and direct was like a thing that I came up with. I said maybe I should say, baby, we are live, and then say live and direct, or say live and direct first, and then say baby, we're live. I was contemplating on how to do it. So it was crazy, bro. For real. If you would have seen that live stream, Steve, you would have been dying, bro. It was just too damn funny. How do you go from somebody talking normal to just stuttering?
Got problems, bro.
Mm-hmm. Stuttering, bro. Damn, bro. That shit was priceless. Priceless. Priceless, priceless, priceless. Because yo, bro, where he messed up at, because I want to keep cursing. I was just saying that because that's what he said. Where he messed up at, Sneed, was he had a brand new 14 karat gold chain on and looking like a Mississippi pimp. For real. Brand new everything. He was showing his J's. I'm fresh, baby. I'm fresh. I'm fresh. Look at my clothes. Look at my chain. Look at my sneakers. And then that's when her friend was like, no, this mother lover didn't. He over here fresh to death, but he owed 10 grand on child support. I could imagine the judge had no pity on him, bro, in Georgia. After that live stream was serious. Because people screen recorded that shit just because I didn't do it. Don't get me twisted. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube, bro. I swear. Let me see. Live stream on Facebook where the guy gets caught by his stupid. Live stream on Facebook where the guy gets caught by his baby mom's best friend flaunting and then gets scared and starts stuttering, and it's his first time on Facebook. Let me see if I can find it. No. Mm-mm. None of these videos are it. Damn, Sneed, I was hoping somebody made a video of it, man. You would have been laughing at me. Definitely would have been laughing right now, bro. 5 hours and 5 minutes. Wow. Super long live stream. So yeah, Steen. The moral of the story with Boost is that they got in contact with the department they needed to get in contact with to get my phone unlocked.
I hope they do it for you, man.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. I don't want to have to keep calling them because every time I call them, I'm gonna do a live stream. So that's gonna further hurt their potential customers. Oh, you treated him like this. You gonna treat me?
There's a video out right now called "YN Attacks Girlfriend" on Facebook Live.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up with the YNs, bro?
No, bro. Damn, man. I'm gonna ask Gemini. Gemini should know. Sneed. Gemini, is there still any evidence of the video that happened in like 2016 about a guy that owed $10,000 in child support, and it was his first time doing a live stream on Facebook, and his baby mom's best friend found him on Facebook Live, and he was saying, "We are live, baby, we are live," and then he started stuttering when he seen that her best friend was commenting. Let me see if Gemini can find me any details about that.
Live Moments Hall of Fame. While it can be hard to track down the original raw upload from 2016, since those often get deleted or hit with privacy reports, there is definitely evidence of it existing through re-uploads and meme compilations. The video you're thinking of features a man who is clearly feeling himself, repeatedly shouting, "We are live, baby!
Yeah,
We are
see?
live,"
Even
while
Gemini.
flexing his look or his location.
Yep.
The plot twist occurs when he notices a comment from his baby mama's best friend.
Yep.
You can see the exact moment the panic sets in. The stuttering starts, the baby catchphrase disappears,
Yep.
and he realizes he's essentially just pinged his location to the people he's been dodging for that
Yeah, that's
$10,000 in back child
yeah. He
support.
pinged the
Why
location
it's
to me.
hard to find the official link. Privacy deletions. Many of these viral Facebook Lives were originally public posts that the user quickly deleted once they realized they went viral for the wrong reasons. Compilation culture. You'll mostly find it today in Caught on Live or instant regret compilations on YouTube and TikTok. Searching for terms like "caught on FB Live child support stuttering" or "we are live baby guy caught" usually brings up the clip. It's one of those.
Can you look for it for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh shit. Gemini.
Finding the exact original link is difficult because many of the original Facebook uploads were deleted once they went viral. However, the clip is widely preserved on video sharing platforms. The video is often titled or tagged as "Guy Gets Caught on Facebook Live by Baby Mama's Friend" or "Man Owes 10K in Child Support and Gets Caught on Live." Here are the.
Hold on. Oh man, so you see, I remember that shit, bro. See, even Gemini remembers the video.
Yo, what did he
See?
look like?
He was black. He was black. He was skinny, kind of bald headed.
That specific video sounds like it's straight out of the legendary Facebook Live Moments Hall of Fame. While it can be hard to track down the original raw upload from 2016, since those often get deleted or hit with privacy reports, there is definitely evidence of it existing through re-uploads and meme compilations. The video you're thinking of features a man who is clearly feeling himself, repeatedly shouting, "We are live, baby! We are live," while
Yep.
flexing his look or his location. The plot twist occurs when he notices a comment from his baby mama's best friend. You can see the exact moment the panic sets in. The stuttering starts, the baby catchphrase disappears, and he realizes he's essentially just pinged his location to the people he's been dodging for that $10,000 in back child support.
See, guys, I'm telling you the truth. He's he's where I got "Baby We Are Live" from. The guy was too damn funny. Hey, Alex, Boost scammed you again. Yeah, bro. I mean, they're screwed because in the state of New Jersey, there's an office called what is it called again? trying to remember. The Office of Consumer Affairs, which considers that shady practices because under their own terms and conditions, they slow you down to 512 kilobytes, but they were slowing me down to 13 kilobytes, to 50 kilobytes, like I was showing Sneed earlier. So, like I'll show you right now on the speed test. This is not 512 kilobytes because you know how you could program uh Ookla speed test to show kilobytes. So I programmed it to show kilobytes. So you're gonna see kilobytes right here. Look at this shit. What can I do with these type of speeds? Nothing. I can't do nothing with these type of speeds on Boost Mobile. And this is a 16 Pro. So basically, they're giving me dial-up internet from 1996 on a $50 plan, which is not cool. Which is not cool. So you guys can see 57.6, 57.8. It's trash. Trash speeds. So, yeah, trash speeds. Give myself a mistake. I called him out on it. I told him that, the speeds were trash and he was on a live stream. So he reached out to the back office to get my phone unlocked. Because he don't want the smoke with the what's it called, with that team, with the Department of Consumer Affairs, or even the FCC. The FCC, baby, the FCC, because they would get involved too. But Jose, the link to the live stream is somewhere in the comment section, bro. I shared the link to the live stream. So that's basically what they're doing to me, bro. So, you know, I basically gave them an ultimatum. Either they unlock my phone and they let me go, and I could take my boost number somewhere else, or I could get in contact with the FCC and file a formal complaint with the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs, and I could even contact the Better Business Bureau. Like I can make this into they messing up with the wrong person. Yep, they definitely are, Jose. Messing with the wrong one because I ain't playing that nonsense. Get out of my face with that BS. You can go ahead with that BS. I ain't got time for that. So just like, I pay my bill on time, I expect to get the service I paid for. Yeah. So basically right now they're like, you could say going into like damage control, you could say. They're like, hold on, bro, this dude is not playing. He's gonna get these people involved and we are gonna be screwed. So let's just let him leave with his phone. I mean, it's cheaper to let him leave with his phone than to actually have him here when he doesn't really want to be here and pay, and then we get all these charges, basically. hmm So that's basically what's going on, Jose. I guess Need has something important to do. But yeah, guys, now I'm definitely gonna end this live stream. This has been one of my longest live streams on this channel. Look at what time it is at 10 o'clock at night, and I haven't eaten nothing since I woke up at 4. So I'm gonna go eat something, and I'm gonna re-upload the video from the hospital, and I'll just put the new intro, which YouTube doesn't have a problem with. You know what I'm saying? So that's the great thing that YouTube. I was gonna say AT&T for some reason. that YouTube doesn't have a problem with the other intro, with the other instrumental. They're all non-copyright instrumentals, so I don't know what's the deal, but I'm Gucci. I fought and I lost. They keep disputing that it's not, you know, it is not non-copyrighted. So now, see, I edited it like Sneed showed me, and look, now the video is being monetized. See, monetization is green and it's turned on. So I lost the intro on here, but it's whatever. What's up, Walter? What's good, bro? So the other video, I'm just gonna re-upload it. But guys, I want to say thank you so much for your support, Walter. I've been on here for 5 hours and 16 minutes. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Thank you, Jose. And don't be a stranger, bro. Stop by more often. I know you be busy, but stop by more often, broski. But yeah, guys, now I'm getting off of here. You guys know I've been here. I've been live streaming since 4 o'clock. Well, since 5. Yeah, since 5. So we've been on here for 5 hours and 16 minutes and 36 seconds. So I am tired. I want to get something to eat, take a shower, and probably lay down. So yeah, guys. So like I said, thanks God my back hasn't been hurting. It's feeling better now. So I'm not like too much in pain by sitting here, but I do gotta eat. So yeah, guys, like I said before, take care, God bless and be safe. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel and turn on that bell notification so you never miss out on my content. And show some love also to Sneem Mobile Tech. Subscribe to his channel. He was on the platform for more than an hour here chopping it up with me, talking about the old days, the new days, and everything in between. And I'm going to catch you guys on the next one, guys. Deuces.